Oh, where is my drink? Not yet. Not yet. All right, can anybody hear Ralph's show?
dlive.tv/The Ralph Retort.
I don't think so. I think it's working. Canceled. Oh, serious.
Hit the button. And we can see, maybe.
You know what? Here, I can hear it from here, right?
Yeah, should be able to.
Let's see.
Yeah, they shouldn't. I mean, they're not getting a send.
Yeah, it's working because I don't hear it. All right. Oh, you know what that means? That means it's time. Wormwood, you want to hit that light right behind your head that glows?
Can we move this thing?
Yeah. That's the one, buddy. It's very practical. It glows when it's on. So when you have the lights turned on, it glows to let you know that the lights are on.
What a fucker.
I never thought of that. That really changed the game there.
Yeah. Same guy who thought of the adapters, the 3/8 adapters to 1/4 inch that goes in to make the screw. The same guy that thought to put the threads for the screwdriver only on one side as a trick. In case you fuck it up, which I do every time. Hey, everybody! How's it going? Who do we have in chat here? Who do we have? Do we have Nick Rikita? No? Do we have Joshy Boy? Not yet.
There are several people there, though.
There's a lot of people here tonight. This is a big deal. It's all been counting down to this.
This is actually why I flew into Los Angeles.
You knew it was going to happen?
Yeah. I'd gotten advance word that it was going to happen.
Oh, wow. Thank you for coming in. Okay. Sean, can you see okay?
Oh, yeah, I can see. It's wonderful. I couldn't be in a better viewing position than this.
All right, everybody, welcome to Dicktation. This is the dictation to end all dictations. This is when we watch the famed, infamous, previously deleted from the earth, 4-part series, 4-part Dr. Phil show entitled The House of Judgment, that I owe everything to. I owe everything that I am today to this show, all my triumphs and trials, all the lateness and the gayness that you're telling me. Yes, thank you, Antoids. To this show. This took place in 2007, and I did a little digging. Sean is with me. Hi, Sean.
Hey.
Engineer. What's up, man?
What's happening?
Ethan Ralph.
Hello, sir.
Welcome to the show. Thanks for coming.
Thank you for having me.
We've got a packed house. He Silly is here also, and Wormwood are here. Hi, guys. Keon's going to be in a little bit. I'm going to save all the legal stuff for when Keon gets here. We're watching The House of Judgment.
Where's his 50%?
This has been a long time coming. These episodes were cleansed from the earth a long, long time ago, before such things as cloud storage and USB drive, before the ubiquity of USB drives, and they were thought to be lost forever. But wouldn't you know it, some intrepid dickheads performed a raid on a maximum security Swedish media installation vault, I think. I don't know. I'm just making this up. I don't know what actually happened, but we have them now. And I can't wait to watch them with you guys. I assume I picked them up off Mega. I don't do any kind of piracy.
I was about to say, I saw Josh in the general chat, and he mentioned that he was looking for a certain link. Of course, we wouldn't actually send him the link because we don't support that type of thing.
I don't do that kind of thing. I've downloaded them for my own enjoyment.
Exactly.
And I'm going to commentate on them here tonight. I am dreading these tapes. I think they're going to be highly cringeworthy. The first time I watched them, I got shit-faced every time to make it through them because, it's difficult to watch yourself making such a beautiful art in front of so many people. I don't know. Do we have any predictions from anybody here tonight? Honey, can you grab a piece of paper? I have in the printer. Somebody wrote a bunch of observations they had after they watched this series. But this all started in 2007 with one email. I found the email from the original producer who signed me up for this program. His name was Sheldon McGregor. It was through the Men Are Better Than Women website, menarbetterthanwomen.com. He's saying simply, please give me a call to discuss being on our show. Sheldon McGregor, Dr. Phil Show associate producer. And then I've got about a week or two of back and forths, including a questionnaire that I had to fill out.
So you did have to do the questionnaire like you were talking about on the last episode.
Yeah, like full-on essays that I've got.
Skydiving, spiders.
Oh, yeah.
Were those your answers?
I'll read it.
Okay.
Maybe I'll read it between the breaks or read it if something gets slow during the recording. So,
hang on. There's our...
sure.
There's our
Thank
charm.
God that happened now.
Josh is in there.
There we go.
Oh, Josh is in here? All right, let me get him in.
Yeah, he was saying if he stayed up this late to be thrown in the cuck chat.
Is he not in there? Why isn't he in the thing?
He was going to be really salty.
Josh, get in live. Or get in general. Where are you?
Yeah, what's your problem, Josh?
Don't listen angry.
Joshy. Joshy boy! Does he not have... I have this... Waiting a moment. Waiting a moment for... Oh, Nick Riccady's here, too. There he is.
The gang's all here.
There he is! Hey, Josh, can you hear me?
Who just said there he is?
I did. I could see him right there.
Oh, you did?
I don't know. Hayes and Cruz changed some stuff around. I don't know if all the...
What do you mean?
I see mics going on and off. Oh, because I'm in general. Ah, all right. Everybody go to live show. That's where I fucked up. Okay. Whoops.
It's definitely an evening record.
Yeah, it's an evening. Sean, I think you...
What?
Oh, that works.
I didn't do shit.
Okay, there we go. Okay, now Nick Ricciuti should be on. I don't think you have them turned on going to us, Sean.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I can't hear them.
I can't either.
Discord should be going to us.
Josh,
Unless something
say
changed.
something.
Yeah.
Say something.
Let's go into our regular...
Yeah, I hear it. Okay. I fucking knew it. Muted, boyo. No, you're not muted. You're not muted. Fucking Boomers is right.
Yeah, it's going right to the regular channel, coming right out.
Oh, no. Hayes and Cruz!
What does he do? Does he have
Hayes
some kind
and
of...
Cruz! What the fuck did you do?
Does he have some kind of fuckery he can do in there? Is he some kind of moderator?
I did unmute these guys. Look, server mute. Now he's muted. I'll unmute him. Unmuted. There. You're not muted. Ralph, you know how this works. He's not muted, is he?
No, he's not muted, but we can't hear him nonetheless.
Oh, no.
Wait.
Wait, there.
Wait, I hear
go.
something.
Yeah.
There you go.
That was my bad.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Hey, what's up, guys?
Oh my God.
What's up?
Giving me a panic attack.
I'm
Maybe
sorry.
Stay up to 4 a.m. to forget.
Who's
I
that,
take
Hazen
that-
Cruz?
No, that's no. I take that back.
Oh,
Hazen
no.
Cruz. How that was mean of me to besmirch you like that.
No, it's Hazen Cruz's fault. Don't take it back.
Yeah, Hazen Cruz would have gotten it right.
Well, guys,
Lean into the blame.
are you ready for commentary history here? Thank you for joining us.
Well, it's exciting.
Yeah.
You've been waiting for a decade to be embarrassed by yourself.
I know, man. I'm really dreading it. I was so excited that they were recovered. I forgot what an asshole I look like on these tapes. I'm reading through these emails that I sent to this guy. This is what I sent back to Sheldon, absolutely. I assume this is your upcoming show about men being chauvinists and proud, which I misspelled.
How did you know about... did you do some research,
I
or were you
Googled
just
it.
totally up on Dr. Phil? Like, oh yeah, next week I'm a closet fan.
I had never seen an episode of Dr. Phil before
Yeah. Really?
going on the show, yeah. I just Googled it and saw it.
Oh, gotcha.
Or maybe I asked
They're-
Jeeves did in 2007.
Was that Fat Jeeves or Skinny Jeeves?
That was Skinny Jeeves. Yeah, but give me a call ASAP. He says, I think you would like our idea we are doing. It is more than just a show. It's a social experiment.
Oh, yeah.
That's how this was billed.
That's how they get away with walking naked people in.
Yeah. Sweet. Well, the move-in date is next Monday. The house is here in Los Angeles, California. First, let's start with a phone interview. What time will you... Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I don't know. Should we just get to the... Should we get to the show?
Well,
I've got the questionnaire here, but I don't want to keep everybody waiting.
I see Gator's in there too.
Oh, is Gator in here too?
Yeah.
Gator, let's get Gator in here.
let's take 5 minutes to figure his audio
No,
out.
it's instantly. Gator, how you doing? How you doing?
I'm salty today.
Dick Masterson, it's me, Gator.
What's up, man? Are you ready for this? I'm ready.
More than ready.
This is
I've
the
been
most
excited the entire day.
Okay, I got these off of Mega. Again, everybody, I assume you had your own. I don't know. Maybe you saved them on your TiVo at home. They are. Let's see here.
You're allowed to record these programs for your own personal enjoyment. It's very possible they recorded them contemporaneously back in the day.
Absolutely. This is 40 minutes, 41 seconds long. I'll be getting into why they're banned. Nick, I found the lawsuit. I found Shirley's lawsuit, and yeah, I'm shocked that she won so many times against appeals.
Yeah.
But then I started thinking about it, and we'll get to why it was wrapped up. But then the more I thought about it, the more I thought that she's totally right.
He just kept trying to fucking bury her, it sounds like, and her lawyers were like, oh, no, we'll just do this for free because we're going to kill him.
Yeah, and the more I look at what happened, I'm like, no, she is 100% in the right.
Yeah.
But anyway, here we go, everybody. This is Dr. Phil's House of Judgment, Episode 1, starting now.
So these guys going to start it
talk
on
to
their
men
end?
like the idiots they are.
All new today.
Women should not be allowed to vote.
6 judgmental people.
If I see a black kid, I would not let my kids play with him.
You're a racist against your own race.
Are about to face off.
Women line up to date guys like me. I would definitely be at the end of that line. If you hit the treadmill, you'd be at the front.
Oh, God.
Dr. Phil
You got a huge chip on your shoulder.
is giving them a taste of their own medicine.
So you think if you have sex before marriage, you're going to hell?
Right.
You married?
No.
If you had sex? You may be the most judgmental person I've ever met.
And
Smash that
the
shit,
shocker
right?
they will never
It's a
see
smash.
coming.
You won't believe what I got in store for these people.
Oh, I can do it.
Coming up. Let's do it.
I don't know what level.
I want you to get excited about your life.
Here we go, in 10.
Stand by camera 6.
If it's happening now, we're going to deal with it now.
I mean, I don't know if it's just me, but this is when Dr. Phil had like a certain amount of credibility.
Yeah, he did.
Right?
Before, because reality TV was a lot younger, and they thought that maybe a guy on reality TV might have maybe a patient's interest at heart in any capacity, which is total bullshit.
TV hadn't gone meta yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen,
Go ahead. Yeah.
it's terrible.
I'll just say, I was watching through this.
Okay, I want to tell you, we're doing something really different today. I always get interested
low caliber, and I was
in looking at the audience.
Dr. Phil.
Because I actually watch you guys file in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And so
he was at one time.
I do.
But I think you
watch you
molested one of
file
his
in because I think
patients or
people.
Look at the size of these ladies.
Make a
I know he let his
statement, don't you think?
he let his license
the way we
lapse
present
years ago.
ourselves, we make a statement like,
Lap.
I have on a suit, so that's supposed to say,
I heard
I'm
Dr. Phil
credible.
abuses women. That's what I heard.
For example, you
These
stand
people have
up.
been waiting since 4 a.m.
Like,
to get into this
She makes a statement, right? What's her statement?
stupid
Maybe
show.
How
suburban
thick is
mom,
Dr.
right?
Phil in person? Because he
Okay.
looks
All right.
pretty damn
Everybody
wide
sit
in the
down.
show.
He's gigantic.
You.
He's like 6'3".
Stand up.
I think he played football. in
One
high school
point
or
he makes
something.
fun of your height.
She makes a statement.
Yeah, which is
What
And I was
statement?
like,
did
that's
she
how you
make?
know he's a
stand back
TV
up.
guy
Like, how
because
the
you
Suburban
can't
mom.
tell.
Like, how the fuck tall is Dr. Phil? Dick's not really short. You're like,
No, Dick's not. Dick's
he's
not
not
only
short at
not
all.
really
Howdy.
short, he's way taller than the average man.
Loose.
Sean, but that's therapy. That's why I hate therapy so much, because they just insult
who
you
said
right
loose?
away.
That ain't fucking therapy. That is what they do when they
I think it was you.
hijack
So you
tour
make a
buses
statement
from
that she's-
Iowa and
she's
bring them into
loose.
a
I mean,
big
turn
room and
around.
perform
I mean,
for them.
Does she look?
She looks like a fucking streetwalker.
Yeah.
We look at people in the statements they make, right? Soccer mom, loose.
Yeah. Loose.
Let's take
Soccer
another
moms equal
look.
loose.
at
They had
this lady. We actually
he's
have
demonstrating.
information
He's
about it.
demonstrating how judgmental people are
Shame
by
on
stereotypically
you for
dressing
thinking
them up
that
and then
I am
having
a
everybody judge
prostitute,
them.
a whore, hooker. I am like so offended and so appalled. I work really hard. I work day and night,
looks
and
horrible.
it's not by walking the nasty, trashy streets. I'm a producer at the Dr. Phil show.
Well, that's why she was
Even more scummy.
Now,
prostitute.
They're way more honest.
Yeah.
Hardworking.
I'm a producer at a reality TV show.
Customer
what are
service.
you, a Power Ranger? No, I mean, clearly
So
a
they
biker
sat me
dude,
down
right?
between
and
two
we saw this
amped-up
guy
black
walking
women. I don't
down
know
the
if you can
street.
see me in the
Everybody, he'd
audience.
make a statement, right?
But I
He's
brought
making
I brought a
statement.
white suit
So
and
let's
a
just
regular
see
black suit.
how
I brought
tough
a
this
white
tough
suit,
guy
stupidly
really is.
thinking that they would let me wear that on stage.
Yeah, like they don't have wardrobe for you, right?
They're like they would want someone looking like a Baptist preacher coming out.
Yeah.
I love the tango, the rumba, and the cha-cha. 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. Good, Tilly.
Oh yeah, that's a biker dude.
Okay. This is stereotypical California, right? I mean, seriously, cute, blonde. So what about this blonde? Let's just see if she's the airhead that people would stereotype her as.
I don't know.
I
That
really
is
hate
not
it
the
when people think
typical.
I'm a dumb blonde. You know what I think's dumb? People who judge people by the color of their hair. Truth is, I'm a UCLA graduate.
yeah, that's a
I'm
pass.
lifeguard certified, Title 22 EMT certified.
No,
I'm a former member of the Civil Air Patrol, which is where I began.
All right, I'm going to read. These guys are boring. I'm going to read
currently,
these questionnaires.
I'm assistant to the senior supervising producer here at the Dr. Phil show. And believe
Dr.
me,
Phil's
I
assigning
do more than
everyone
fetch
homework
So
that
the
will be
next
in
time
the
you want
house.
to call
This
someone
includes
dumb,
what is
maybe
called a
just look in the mirror.
what is called a 1075 point of view survey. This is what they sent me.
Okay.
1075.
Sounds therapeutic.
Oh yeah, it's very therapeutic. Please
So you're
answer
not a
these
California
in full.
airhead blonde with a
Who,
nice
what,
tan.
when, where, how, and
I am
why,
from
blah, blah,
California,
blah.
but I'm not an airhead blonde with a nice tan.
Defining moments in your life.
All right, have a seat.
Critics,
This
10
is clearly
defining
an
moments in your
exercise to make us think about how
7
we
critical
judge
choices that you
one
have
another.
made that were important in your
And
life.
look to the people sitting
5
around you.
pivotal
Look at the
people
person on your
you've come
left.
across in your life. 5
Look
to
to
10
the
things
person
you
on your
dislike
right.
and hate about yourself.
You want to change seats?
That one I could do. A lot of the other
All right.
ones, I don't think I could come
You're
up
very
with the
nice-looking
requisite
lady,
amount.
right?
Yeah,
Stand
no
up.
kidding.
We have another
10
soccer mom
defining
here.
moments in your life?
Let's
That's a
find
lot of
out
defining moments.
if
Well, or you're
people who
you're
look
going to have
the
to set the
part
bar low, probably.
Oh, this
are
is Shirley.
actually
Okay.
what they represent. Take a look
Okay.
at this.
I'm proud of it when people call me a man hater. I talk to men like the idiots they are. Men are a bunch of creeps. They don't think with their brains, they think only from the
I think
waist
with my
down.
knees.
I started my own business so I wouldn't have to tolerate working with men. Most male chauvinists
This doesn't fit her story.
No, it does not. I was just
called
gonna say
it. Nothing to do with them. Men are jealous.
She was into
Because
it.
deep in their
Yeah,
hearts,
she
most men know
totally
that women
was.
are
Shirley.
smarter than them. What's
Shirley.
really sad is the women
Yeah.
don't.
That's all full of
The men
shit.
get all
There's no
mad.
way you
Sometimes I
got
think it's
tricked
still
into saying all
1950.
that.
They make me so angry I can spit.
The nasty way she's turning her mouth and stuff.
Because guess
too.
what? He
She's
makes
putting
more money
into
than you.
it.
Yeah.
Let him pay. Don't be stupid.
She's
Best
totally
thing that
into
ever happened is
it.
when I got rid of my first husband, and then when I got rid of my second husband. Most older men who date younger women basically are just buying. Men have to buy an expensive car.
She told
to make
us
himself
that they
feel
just
good. Most
that
of the time
they
when a
got
man
one
says something
soundbite out of her as she was leaving,
I usually
saying,
just
"I
put it
hate
down in
men."
front of everybody by making
And then she was
fun of
surprised
them.
on the show.
Yeah, she was surprised.
Yeah,
They brainwashed
He
me.
still grabs his crotch. Some of his pics, hopefully one of these days they'll all die off.
Shirley, you should probably call in an answer for this.
Yeah.
The bad ones.
The bad ones.
The bad ones.
Well, apparently
bad
you think
bad
they're all
ones
bad,
so
but you
fast.
said,
It's
and I
hard- yeah, it's
quote,
hard to-
99% of men are
It's hard to
liars
keep
and
being an
think below
asshole
their
when
waist,
everyone's
their
booing
brains
you.
are
That's
in
true.
their
Yeah.
testicles.
We'll be showing you how it's done in a
99%.
moment.
I have a son.
She has no issue.
So what do you think about this? Is she right?
Oh.
Well, he just said she's probably right.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, you said that you hate men that give advice.
Did I say that?
There's the did I say that?
Yeah.
All right, next, we're going to throw another opinion into the mix. There's a man in this audience who prefers to be called Dick. I can't wait to hear what he has to say.
Your sound bites are great. I remember these.
Oh yeah.
The ATM bit.
Yeah.
Women are only good for having kids. Unfortunately, they're not very good at raising them. Women should not be allowed to vote. It's ridiculous. The only thing women really do with their time is spend men's money.
Spend men's money.
This is all they're after.
Remember that one? This is all you're worth. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. We drove around in this shitty car around Burbank all day, shooting those stupid
We think we've got a
B-rolls.
person figured out just by the way they look. Now, you can deny it, just like you deny reading the tabloids when you're standing in the line at the checkout stand. We look at people and we judge them. Now, you've already met Shirley, who is a self-proclaimed man-hater who thinks all men are pigs. 99% because she has a son. But there are men who probably are just as judgmental the other way. Now, we've got, what are you, Joe Cool over here with the sunglasses
Yeah,
on?
that's right.
Hey, it's all in the mustache, right?
Yeah. What's up with the sunglasses?
Well, there's a lot of women here. I don't want to get any pregnant, so I like to keep some protection.
I
want to give them a look.
The whole fucking week they wanted me to take those stupid sunglasses off. Every way, and they never asked
So,
one
you
time.
Stand back up there. Stand on that thing, because that way you're not so short.
That's how you know he's a television guy.
Just curious.
Yeah, they have you looking like a manlet.
I could grow my hair out and get some height.
Yeah, you could outgrow me on the hair. So you don't have much opinion of women, right?
Oh, I think I have plenty of opinions on women.
Yeah, but none of them are positive. So let's take a look at what they are, and then we'll talk to
What
Joe
a nightmare
Cool or
this
Dick.
person would be to live with.
Talk to Dick. Take a look.
There's nothing more liberating and freeing to a woman than chauvinism. A woman has no responsibilities because I don't expect her to get anything right. All women are
That's still true.
They trade sex for money, they trade sex for cars. How is prostitution illegal, but alimony isn't? They're basically the same thing. You're paying for the whore to leave. A penny saved, a woman fired.
I think I stole that from Charlie Sheen.
Women should not be allowed to vote. It's ridiculous. A woman president would be a disaster. Women know in their hearts that women cannot make decisions. A woman would never vote for Hillary Clinton. She embarrassed herself by not pleasing her man, essentially. And women know. Women are only good for having kids. Unfortunately, they're not very good at raising them. Hitler was raised by a single mother. Men created everything you see in the world. Men invented electricity. Men invented cures for diseases. Every brick you see is there because a man put it there. The only thing women really do with their time is spend men's money. Men, this is what you look like to a woman. This is all around. Women can't do math. They can't be organized. They can't lead a company. They can't take risks. They can't drive for crap. You can't blame women for what they do wrong in the same way that you can't blame a dog for what it does wrong. It's your fault for not training it properly.
You had like twice the B-roll.
Because I've been on talk radio, chilling the book, and coming up with these lines, arguing with people.
Yeah, there's a lot of men that agree with me, I think, that I didn't hear.
We had practice going into it.
And by the way, he's not an actor. I know that this is
I'm
so
still not an actor.
outrageous that you would think, okay, he's a plant here to typify the really ridiculous. But your
I thought they were going to
whole
fuck
life
me
is
over
just-
there. He's not an
You could
actor.
have a
His real
website.
name is like, oh, here it comes.
I have a website, menabouthewomen.com. I educate thousands of new men daily to the art of chauvinism.
Do you agree that you're judgmental?
Sure. I think everyone is.
Yeah, and because we ask you several questions.
Yeah, didn't you
said
prove
if
that at the
see a
beginning of the
woman
show, you fat
driving
asshole?
an expensive car, she's owned
She's
by
bought and
somebody.
paid for. Absolutely.
And what do you mean when you say lesbians are faking it?
Yeah, all women are lesbians. They do it to get attention.
That was
the
Jeff.
Act of sex cannot
I
exist
remember I would
without a
sit
man.
around
What did you
our
say?
house when we lived together and write an article every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and whatever you guys would say, men are better than women at, I would write that. And he said, all lesbians are fake guys, and you got it.
Jeff was like an idiot savant.
Do you have some issues with, your mom or something like that? Or
No,
you
my
weren't hugged
mother-
enough as a child?
My mother is appalled by the behavior of some of the women these days.
Well, it's okay, because when Hillary becomes president in 08, I guess she'll move.
Yeah.
I think that's, that was in 2008, too.
All right, have a seat. Well, there is someone else in this audience that
those
I
women
want
were real
you
nice
to
to
meet.
me before
Now,
the show,
Kimberly
too.
believes her way is the right way, and if you don't agree
Was
with
it
her,
awkward
watch
sitting
out.
down after
She'll
this?
give
Like, was
you
the
a
atmosphere
one-way
different?
ticket to hell.
Yes,
take a look at
but
what Kimberly
very
has to say.
awkward. But I like that kind of awkward. Like it's that twist in your gun.
But when you ask God to forgive you for your sins, you're not a sinner anymore. This Bible tells you what you're doing wrong. It teaches you how to live your life right. Do you guys want to learn
I'm
about
gonna
the
turn
Lord?
her down a little bit.
Do you want to learn
I
about
don't
the
care
Lord?
about these
It is
hoes.
my job and my
I'm gonna
call
find
of
the
duty
answers to my
tell sinners
survey.
how to
Maybe
live their
that'll be
life.
funny.
Do you know God can lift you out of
here.
anything? Depression, being gay, being an
I remember this
adulterer,
chick was
having
raised-
sex before marriage, smoking, drinking,
Being
lying,
gay,
selling,
read this
going
book.
to hell. Do you guys know that piercings are against God's word? You're going to go to hell if you got piercings on your body?
Are you serious?
I'm serious. If you don't clean up your act, you're going to burn with the devil. I don't care who you are. How I feel against my belief. Smoking is against the Lord.
No, it's not.
Ignorant, going to hell. If you think I'm judgmental,
Ignorant. You're ignorant.
I'm telling you, word of God.
I like the
I'm
foam
gonna pray
effect.
for you, sister.
And you're going to hell.
Okay.
So I always
stand
think
up.
like she's an actor too, is what I always assume. of
No,
these
she's
people.
just insane.
Is she? Is she
Yeah,
the real
she
deal?
ranted like that the whole time.
Did she?
I know, and I was so glad I was wearing those glasses. I was staring at her tits the whole
Everyone
time.
is.
Yeah.
I'm not
This chick's-
judgmental.
Yeah,
I
oh
consider
yeah,
myself
she was hot.
opinionated. So
pretty cute.
if I know,
You're kidding me, right?
no, I'm serious.
She's got that
I'm opinionated, not
Brittany Venti look
judgmental.
that
Judgmental means
drives
that.
me
You may
wild.
be the most judgmental person I've
Amazing
ever
ass,
met.
too.
Well,
Are you just want to play
But
semantics?
she's got God on her side.
Well,
God made that ass,
part of it,
John. I'll tell you
radiating.
Yeah, boy,
that.
gotta love the
everyone should
good
have
Lord
their
for
own
making
belief
that.
about things.
Radiating with the
So
Holy
you think if you
Spirit.
have sex
Right.
before marriage, you're going to hell?
Right. It's against. I'm a Christian, and I'm strong about
Yeah,
what
I
I
bet.
believe in. And it's no point of being a Christian if you don't believe what you believe in.
You married?
No.
You had sex?
Well, no, actually, I'm a health high school teacher, and I haven't had intercourse, but anything.
You know, we talked to some of your friends.
She said
and
foreplay,
they
I
say
think is what
that
she
you
said.
spout the Bible, but basically you can't come up with a scripture. It's really the law according to Kimberly, not the law according to the Bible. And that if you get mad at somebody, you'll call them every name in the book.
That's not true at all.
Oh, wait, is lying a sin?
Yeah.
You
that's
lying?
not true. No, they're lying.
They're lying. You don't call people bitch.
No.
You don't throw F-bombs.
No. I
So
never
your
said
friends are lying.
that. Probably. I want to know who they actually talk to.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you're going to
Oh,
get
yeah,
a
I got some
chance
scripture for
to
that.
figure that out. Actually, it was your sister.
Oh, my God.
So your sister's a liar?
Well, she said that, yeah.
Do you worry about judging people?
Sean, you know the
yeah,
survey, 5 to 10 things
Study
you dislike,
Matthew
hate about
7:1?
yourself?
I mean, I don't know every
Okay, these
verse
were
in
my
the Bible,
answers.
but I
Hold
do
on, I'm going
study
to turn
my
this
Bible.
down a little bit because I don't care
Definitely.
what this bitch is saying.
Read Matthew
Things you
7:1
dislike,
right there.
hate about yourself.
Judge not that you.
One,
that
I
you
could
be not
exercise a
judged.
bit more.
Well,
2, I could speak French or play a violin. 3, I don't own an island called Bikini
Opinionated
Island.
and judgmental.
You're definitely not going at yourself that hard.
4, I don't focus on these things.
I think everybody's
What do you immediately think when you
You
see
made a
this was
point.
part of my
I
therapy?
clarified, didn't
That's
you
why I'm
change
reading
the
this
subject?
now. What do you immediately think
That's
when you
my
see
opinion.
one?
Okay, well.
A poorly dressed,
Coming up, we'll
unshaven
meet a man who says,
Rich guy,
quote,
probably.
This man says, and I quote,
In LA could be.
90%
Yeah,
of people
2,
are idiots
a woman
and
getting out of an
mindless sheep.
expensive car. She's owned by whoever
Take a
bought
look
that
to your
car.
left and right. You could
Depends
be
on her
sitting
age.
right
It's
next
either
to
her
him,
father or her
'cause
husband.
you can't
That's a
always
good answer.
tell by how
3,
they look.
a woman
Grab
with
back.
lots of children, way over her head, probably poor. 5, someone smoking a cigarette. Cool.
That's the best one.
Can you believe it? This just got sent to one guy. All this comedy wasted.
Now, the question is, can you be honest
someone
with
dressed in
yourself
all black.
about whether
Depends
or not
what time
you
of the
go
year.
through
Probably
this
someone
world
who wants attention
judging
or
things
wants to
you
look
really
deep.
don't understand and you really
a
don't
pregnant
know.
woman without
Now, we've already
a wedding
met
band.
Shirley, Dick,
a very
and Kimberly,
clear danger to
who
those
will
kids.
judge you,
She's
critique
raising
you, and
future
decide to
criminals.
hate you without even knowing. They will even banish you
70%
to
of
the gates
prisoners
hell.
arrested for violent crimes are raised by single mothers. So
But it's just her opinion.
pretty good answer.
And
a
if
gay
you thought
couple.
they were harsh, take a look
one's
at
this one?
Jason's laundry list of judgments.
Oh, yeah.
I despise society.
This guy, yeah.
I found this guy on Facebook.
I despise consumerism. Everybody in this damn
Is he for real
world
too?
spending all their time and effort to look better,
He does
be
not
richer,
look like a
buy more,
Satanist.
have the better
He looks
car,
the least
have the better
interesting,
body,
so I would
no
be
goal, no
surprised
soul.
if he was
Nobody thinks for
hamming it up at
themselves.
all.
Everybody's a bunch of
He's
sheep,
definitely
plastic
hamming it
surgery,
up.
Very
Botox,
outgoing,
fake
seems like.
hair highlights. You're not even a real person anymore. You're designer clothes, your designer
But isn't he
face,
saying
your
normal
designer
stuff?
nose.
That's what I hate
designer
everybody.
ass.
It's just a
Trying
bunch
to
of
pull.
fake
Pisses me the
assholes with
fuck.
Botox,
I'm embarrassed to be an
Instagram
American. We
filters,
built up an empire of
friends,
Yeah,
nice
franchise after
cities,
franchise,
bunch of
Starbucks on every
Not
corner,
real, like
McDonald's.
the
We're
devil.
more fixated on
Yeah.
Britney
Isn't he
Spears,
doing the same
Nicole,
thing with tattoos,
Hilton, whatever the
gauge
hell her
ears, and a
damn
mohawk,
name is.
though?
You may
yeah.
not like me.
Stop being,
I am-
stop being judgmental.
but I don't care. Hey, good morning.
Very judgmental.
No.
Yeah, he doesn't give. I don't give a. Why even bother? Past jobs I've had, I hated Monday mornings the worst. How was your weekend? What
I
did you
found
do?
him on
Each time you were
Facebook. I think
laying
he's
in
got
a
a
gutter
wife
all
and kid.
weekend, bleeding to death,
Kid's
and they'd be
pretty
like, "Oh, that sounds like fun." I've got tattoos. People pull my
Nice.
sleeves up. How much is that going to cost? What am I, you god
Is he just
tattoo
dancing
blue
like
book?
a
I don't come up to
stripper?
you
Yeah,
and
that
grab
was
your
what I
hand
just
and
saw.
say, "Can I
Why
touch
was
those?
that-
Where'd you get them? How much were they?" You big fat people that weigh 1,200 pounds. Put the fork down. Stop eating. You're disgusting. There's no God in heaven and no Satan in hell. It's all one big, stupid, damn fairy tale.
I feel like all the people
other
on the
thing I
show
hate-
are just
dude,
stand-up
bro.
comedians with
Ain't you,
like
bro?
without
Ain't
good
you, dude?
jokes. All their jokes
Leave me
could
the
be
hell
polished
alone.
up.
Is he a Satanist? Is he just like a...
No, he said there is no Satan.
Okay.
He
That's
hates
what I-
society.
Stand up.
I think he just is a misanthrope.
There you
So, who peed in your
I like him
Cheerios?
now.
You say 90% of all people
You.
are idiots and mindless sheep.
Yeah, they're all in this crowd.
If that's offensive to your
I see a
sensibilities,
lady.
I see,
stand up.
yep, I see her. I see a future burn victim.
Sorry.
All right.
You know what? I'm
All right, I'm
I
gonna
felt
leave
so
for
bad
20
for him
minutes.
here.
Y'all can just-
Like I just wanted to stand and go like, no, come on, man.
y'all
I
can
think
just
exactly
put
what
his
you're
act
saying,
on.
but I'm doing
All
this
right,
to
y'all
fuck
sit
with
down.
these idiots.
I mean,
You're
I don't
totally
hate
right.
people. I just think
Fucking
people
say
follow along.
say
They
it
just do what they're
again.
told. Mine
Well,
goes
you got
day
a
after
huge
day.
chip on your shoulder. Why?
I don't have a chip on my shoulder.
Because
I
you're
just separate
fucked.
myself from with people that are trying to think a little bit different, do something different
At all?
other than the same stuff day after day after day.
You think you're
Selling
embarrassed to be
reverse
an American.
mortgages, you fat
Sometimes
prick.
I think that we do some pretty stupid stuff, some pretty ignorant stuff. We go to other countries and we look like jackasses.
Well, why don't you move?
It's something I've considered. I'm not. No, really, it's something I've considered. I've actually looked at it. There's, you know,
Talking about America? Get the
You want
fuck
to
out of here.
exercise your opinions
doing
here,
Hank
Kimberly?
Hill?
Stand up.
Gator, I think.
What?
What do you think of this guy? He says that religion is just a joke. It's just a scam.
see
It's
her
a fairy
ass.
tale. Ain't nothing to it.
I just think that we didn't just show up here for no
She's a
reason.
teacher,
Everybody
too.
has
She's
a purpose
dressed
in
like
life.
a grandma
so if
who
you don't
drives for
believe in a higher
UPS.
power, God or anything, it doesn't make sense for you to even be here.
What the
and
fuck
live,
is going on
you know?
here?
He says people that read the
This
Bible
is your
are
health
losers.
teacher. Oh,
Well, I mean,
man.
I'm
My
not
eyes
gonna
would be
get mad at him
glued
for
to
his
that
opinion.
ass.
I
if I
Why is
had
somebody
as
that reads the
health-
Bible
health
a loser?
Abstinence?
teacher.
Oh,
Why do you
I
She's got to
don't
throw out
care.
the curriculum,
You
right?
teach
Why do you
whatever she
care
wants.
if
She could throw
these
off this
ladies
curriculum.
choose to take care of themselves and do their hair and look nice?
They're
and
trying
go
to
out?
pit
What's the
her
problem
against
with
the
that? What do you care?
anti-society
That's what I said.
guy,
I
but
just
like
separate myself from
he's
him. I
very
don't care.
passive.
No,
and
you
doesn't
do care.
care
We
what
just
she
heard you on
thinks.
tape screaming and
producer
yelling that
spent
these
too much
people are
time
a
playing
bunch of
dress up for the show and
losers
not
and
Well, I get
vacant
I
and
get
dumb
stuck
and
in this.
mindless.
Oh yeah, he
I
doesn't
get
look like
stuck
he
in
should be
this
wearing
that
that suit
we
at
don't
all.
think
Just let him wear
that
what he
doesn't. Look how
wants.
long the
we're all
sleeves are.
individual.
It looks
We're
like
all
a Sargon
different,
suit.
No, that's
I
from
think different than
wardrobe.
You think different than me. We all
Yeah.
do something different, and I'm
this?
stuck.
Yeah, let him wear what he wants on the set. It'd be more
That fucking
interesting.
jacket off. Clearly
Nobody
doesn't.
would
Yeah.
have
To borrow one of Dr. Phil's suits.
Somebody asked me.
That wouldn't have changed how you felt.
No, but I don't go around just voicing. I mean, I stay away from people. You know.
Do you have any opinion as to why you feel that way?
You know what? I really don't. I don't know.
Slayer shirt,
I-
some trip
You don't know.
pants.
Exactly.
Okay, next. There's a woman in this audience who
Oh
says,
man,
quote,
I hate
"Racism
fucking Dr.
works
Phil
for
walking
me."
away from that,
We're gonna
feeling like he
find
got
out
the
what's
best of that
behind
poor
that
guy. It
outrageous
pisses me off to
statement
this
when we
day.
return.
That smug ass.
Dead on, too.
Yeah.
If I see a black kid at the park, I would not let my kids play with them. Most black people that I know, they're either drug users, drug sellers, gangbangers,
Ruckus.
uneducated, live in the ghetto, loud.
I'm ashamed of the black people.
Did they air this today?
If they aired this today.
Can you really tell if a person is rich, poor, smart, or even lazy just by looking at the outside without really knowing the inside? Now, there are some people here today
that's what AI,
who think they've got 100% just by that first impression. We're going to add somebody else to the mix. We've already met a woman who claims that she's a man-hater and proud of it. A self-admitted chauvinist who seems to have tried to turn it into a business. A morally righteous woman.
More than try.
And a man who says he hates just about everybody, but only because we ask. If we hadn't asked, he'd just be peachy keen, I'm sure. Now, Erin says she doesn't want her African-American children to play with other African-American children. Take a look.
If I see a black kid at the park, I would not let my kids play with them. I would rather have my kids playing with white kids like these kids.
I have wished that I was white because I'm ashamed of the black people.
Most black people that I know, they're either drug users, drug sellers, gangbangers, uneducated, live in the ghetto, loud. This is your typical black
Again, she's saying,
it's
like, this is Chris Rock's routine.
People that are on welfare.
Just not
it's
funny.
Totally disgusting. I am way too good for this neighborhood. This is the ideal neighborhood for me because it's all white. Look at this house right here. Do you see any broken windows? No, I don't. I married a white guy because he treats me like a queen. A black person? Never. This is my kind of thing.
He's got that old guy dyed orange hair.
They're all white.
Sumner Redstone walking down the foot.
Like Jackie Mason ass walking around.
Okay.
I swear,
Erin,
think,
stand up.
I don't know if they put it in the show, but she was texting a producer, a fat white producer who looked exactly like that, some inappropriate shit.
Against
after they
your
taped
own
that.
race. It must be difficult to sit next to an African-American young man.
Next option.
It was when he sat down.
Yeah. And how about this lady behind you?
Oh, that's Sheldon.
You wouldn't.
That's the producer that got me on the show.
Sure.
I wouldn't.
How do you feel about that?
He looks like he's 13.
She's confused.
Yeah.
And I think that what she may have bought into is that she's not a good person. And that's why she doesn't like people who look like her.
Yeah. How is our staff?
Oh, yeah.
Your staff was treating me very well.
Have they been nice?
That was a long time to say Basin Red
Who have you been talking to?
Sheldon and Ashley.
No, that's too sharp.
She would have a lot more fans today.
No shit. She'd have a lot more FBI crime statistics, too. Hey, Sheldon.
Did he smash?
You didn't know he's black, did you?
No.
No. So what do you think of him now? Has he gone down in your eyes?
No, by talking to him, no.
Oh, God damn
but the way he's dressed, I would think he was a piece of trash.
You don't want your kids socializing with black kids, right?
That's correct, I don't.
Stand up.
I have an 8-year-old son that's just perfect in every way. I'm not
yeah,
sure
she was next to me.
You would think that. You don't even know me.
Well,
I would like to invite you over. I don't have broken windows. I mean, college educated.
She looks pretty classy.
I'm a corporate citizen.
She was nice.
Not sure where your opinion of me came from.
Well, she's got an opinion of you. She says that she would look at you and assume that you were on welfare,
Maddox were here to
you're living in the ghetto, that you're uneducated, ignorant, moocher, drug abuser, gangbang, and diva whore.
Well, I can tell.
Did I read the list right?
From how she's dressed, I would not judge her that way.
You married to a white man?
Yes, I am.
So how do you feel about the fact that he married a black woman?
Really believe it.
Yeah.
I bet she even likes mayonnaise.
Well, she's getting belittled on television and she feels bad about it. I can see it.
What?
She's uncomfortable.
You made a great choice.
Oh, yeah.
He made a great choice? How can that be? Because, I mean, aren't you on welfare, living in the ghetto, uneducated, ignorant, mooching, drug-addicted whore?
I am none of those things.
See,
But
Sean,
that's
this
what
is
you
therapy.
assume of
This is
all
why you
your
love so much.
They're exactly my experiences.
They're not your sisters.
I've been found out.
Okay.
Somebody should just clip
like
Dr. Phil
other
reading
black
that list
men
off to the
refer
black
their
lady.
black guys as that word.
What was that, Sheldon's brother?
We don't use that word in our vocabulary.
What's with all the do-rags?
Well, that's from where
I guarantee
that's what
Sheldon
I hear.
doesn't
I hear a lot of
dress
the
like
black
that.
community.
No,
He
dresses like a normal guy.
Yeah,
of course.
Bitch this.
Looks like he's
bitch
about to drop a
crazy.
mixtape and shit.
That doesn't work with me.
Dress like wear a
in
do-rag,
Michigan.
oversized pants, wear some long johns under your shirt, even though it's 75 degrees.
He had to go
California.
buy that shit.
Yeah.
Or they
like
get
that
it from
other than
from wardrobe.
I have.
You're the only person
I have
not
a couple
dressed
of
in
black
formal attire in the
friends
entire
that-
audience.
Yeah.
Also, everybody else
got a
bitches
couple
out
of
when
black
Max get up
friends.
for
Huh?
this
Okay, now
segment except
next
you.
there's somebody
Dude, that
else
was
in
a
this
big-
audience who feel that
That
appearance
was a
is
big
everything
fucking turning
and won't
point just
bother
in your
talking
head
to
going,
if
you know
she
what?
thinks you
Fuck
ugly.
it. I'm going in for a
Go
penny
all
in
the
per
way
pound. I'm going to
with
go
it.
100%.
Well, everybody
Mrs.
else starts
Wrestling.
getting meek and they're like, I don't know, and starts out with Dave.
I just had to keep reminding myself I'm better than all of
I
these
will
people
judge
because
anybody
I didn't come
for
to
their
Dr. Phil
appearance,
this
whether
morning.
they're skanky, snobby, ugly, skinny, overweight.
I'd be sleeping in
People
my
around
bed.
My neighborhood call me the verbal
Beating
ninja.
off right now.
What's her deal? Greasy looking.
She thinks
straight out of the
she hates
trailer.
ugly people. She thinks everybody's ugly.
Oh, see.
Got some big old titties though. That's what
She does, but somehow she
makes them
like stole Fabio's nose.
Well, today we're talking to people who are guilty, in my
She fell asleep
opinion,
in
of
an,
making
ice cube
outrageous
tray.
snap judgments based on first impressions and appearances. Crystal says that when people call her a bitch, she says, thank you for the compliment.
Yeah, that's one of the...
When people call me
Who's
a bitch,
Cartman?
I say that's Miss Bitch to you. I will judge anybody for their appearance, whether they're skanky, snobby, ugly, skinny, overweight. That girl looks like a total skank. Who would wear
we're
that
at
to
time-
a
we're
mall?
at
She should not be
30
wearing that
right
outfit.
now.
It's too tight for her. I judge people all day long. Doesn't matter where I'm at. I judge.
Oh, God.
She's greasy looking. Ooh, straight out of the trailer park. If you're ugly, you aren't going to be hanging out with me. Pretty should be with pretty, and ugly should be with ugly. Oh, we should turn around so I can beat her ass. I'll pull her buggy and beat her with it. People around my neighborhood call
Like her
me the
mom might have
verbal
been
ninja.
hot, but like her
Look at
father
this
was
lady's
Joe
hair.
Camel.
Ridiculous.
She's just so... She's way
She's
too
a
big.
snobby bitch. If you make me mad in public, I will rip your clothes off your back. I'm not afraid of anything.
This is also how I spend my day, unironically.
I don't even know what word to use for her. She's so unpleasant.
So you're
B-cluster
proud
personality disorder?
of being a bitch.
That's always wonder how for real
Well,
these
you
people
must
are.
think you're about a 12 or
100%.
something.
What do you mean?
No, I don't.
And if you
Well,
get
dude,
an
they all
ugly
wrote
waiter,
in
asked
months
for
to a
another.
year
Yes, I
before
do.
to get on the show.
Is that
How
right?
about
That, like
me? I'm
Shirley
bald.
was
You
saying,
want me
she
to
filled
get you
out
a
that
doctor with
that
some hair?
form like a year ago about the cop. They wanted to be on this show so bad.
They probably so. I just knowing what I
Oh no,
know of
that's
reality
100%.
shows, like
I know that's 100% of you. Tens of thousands of people filled out the
Bald head
contact
roll,
form on Dr. Phil's
you know
website.
That, like
So
I know
why
for
do
a
you
fact
have
that
to
the
be
winner
in
of the
front of a
Bachelor
mirror
is
all the
chosen
time?
at the
You
beginning.
said, I'll
Yeah.
go
For a
into
fact.
a bar
Sure.
or
Like,
a
that's
club
like-
or
so it's
restaurant.
like there's
a
no
mirror. I'm gonna be
reality.
seated.
Would you ever go on The Bachelor?
Fuck
I don't
no.
know. I'm
You
addicted
should.
to
You'd
the
be so
mirror.
handsome.
And if I
No
see
way.
my glare in a window, I always.
You think
not-
you
it
bumped
wouldn't be
off
like-
a lesser
wouldn't be like
chauvinist
my-
from like the list?
Yes,
Boy, you're
Josh, they
just
did.
saying, see what I
They
told
had
you?
they
See
had
what
a
I
guy.
told you?
Everything I'm
I
saying,
mean,
I was
this is
told by
exactly what
producers.
you're describing,
They had a
right?
guy who was on there
Well,
who was
I-
not funny.
yeah, kind of.
And he was older
Pretty
and
much.
hideous.
Uh-huh.
They told me.
Oh wow.
What?
And then they
Are her
Sheldon
lips
found my
real?
site and got me on the
Everything on me
phone
is
and just, he
real.
just wanted to know if I could keep
Everything on you is
Everything
real.
is real.
Keep it
zings
up.
coming all
You
the way.
said,
What you can.
and I quote,
And they test
I'm
you.
not happy.
They get you on the phone with a
if
bunch
I
of
can't get in a
psychologists to
fight.
see if you will
Yes.
like start cracking
I
like you see
pick
people because they don't
fights all
want
day,
anybody
every
to
day.
crack.
Of course.
What do you get out of that?
I
And
don't know.
aren't you glad you're sitting
Yeah,
next
so
to
they
her?
start fleshing out your ideology to try to give you
Yeah.
a cachet.
If you can at least stick to it.
You
Yeah.
what?
It amazes me to find this out that she's like that because I wasn't thinking that sitting next to her.
So you thought she was just fine.
Yeah,
Call that
Yeah, what do
lady
you think
ugly.
now?
blows me away.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
not
Well, you
happy
ugly
inside
bitch,
at all.
maybe you should be blown away.
So you said I have to be the, quote, head bitch in charge.
Would it blow you away to
Yes.
say you look like a man?
And does that mean you got to be in control?
Yes.
Right?
No shit.
That's right. I get bitchy. I get an attitude, and I don't feel happy.
So this must be working for you in some way. I mean, you must be getting away with this. Do you like get a bluff in on people, and then they start kind of letting you have your way?
I was nice to her
They gotta be
after,
paying you off for
she
this,
gets
or you
torn
wouldn't do
apart
it.
here.
I guess, and if
I
I
made,
don't
I made
feel
some
that
crack
way, I
about
won't
some.
be around
Oh, it was the
them
woman that I responded
coming
to.
up,
I made some crack
won't
about her. She's
believe
really happy about that.
What I got in store for these people. So Dr. Phil first. We'll be right back.
It's on the dark.
He's going to grab their boobs.
He's going to get sued by one of them.
Two of them.
Kim, Crystal,
two of
Jason,
them.
Shirley, Aaron,
the bitchy lady.
Oh, this kind of lady line up back here like a firing squad. They feel strongly about their views. They deserve each other. I have something called This Should Be Fun.
A gay couple. Gay men, good for them. Gay women, attention whores. Lesbians,
We're talking today about
a woman in
I have to tell you, I think judgment is ugly.
A woman in a provocative outfit.
I think it is
asking
hurtful,
for it.
and it is typically based on lack of information or misinformation. And as a result, people can get really hurt. I've talked to 6 people in the audience today. Kim, Crystal, Jason, Shirley, Aaron, and Dick. Can I have you 6 come up here, please? Sure. I'll just kind of line up back here like a firing squad.
Yeah, you better be careful. That's going to get clipped by Maddox.
Okay.
More evidence for his
and I know
pile.
some of the audience, you guys have just been busting to say something.
Oh, the
you
asking
got a
for it
comment or a
part?
question? Raise your hand. I'm
I was
come
hoping
to you
they
right
would
now.
ask me these questions on the show.
Okay, yes, sir. Stand up. And who are you addressing your question to?
Kimberly,
Now it's
do you
fresh.
understand the
It's fresh
concept of
content.
grace, Kimberly? Because you said that once you accept
Oh,
God,
this
that you
guy's
no
really
longer
gay for
sin.
Christ.
I'm a pastor. I sinned this morning.
He's a
okay,
pastor.
but
I never said that.
You did on your video. You said
I
you
never
no
said
longer
that.
sin once you accept God.
No, I said if you ask Jesus Christ for your forgiveness and then you have it in your heart and try to forgive, you're still a sinner, but you're born again and you're a Christian. I never said that once you ask him, you're
Of
not.
all the attitudes I hear up here today, yours makes me the most sad as a pastor because I think that you fuel the stereotypes that this gentleman has on the end here about people who follow God. They think they're a bunch of airheads and just follow blindly because of your judgmentality. And I just want to say that if you would exemplify what Christ intended, that people be more receptive to your message.
But you don't really know me.
I don't know you, but I just saw what you had to say. And as a minister of the gospel, I was hurt.
Giving him
That's your
like the
judgment.
evil
So
eye.
now you're getting
That's
me on
some kind
judgment,
of
but you're
glare.
judging me. So
Okay, who else has a question? Yes, ma'am. Stand up right here.
He wants to
Okay, who's this directed to?
The gentleman in the glasses that hates women. I want to know if he ever had a date.
Oh, here comes.
Or if he's ever been with anybody.
I don't hate women. Now, I'm sure you have multiple blouses and multiple pairs of pants at home, but you chose these because they were your favorite. They were better than the others. That doesn't mean you hate the ones you didn't wear. I don't hate women. Men
What
are
does
just,
that have to do with having a date?
Men are better than women. Yes.
That's not my answer my question.
And
And
I'm
take
sure-
those stupid glasses off.
I'm sure
Show us
Dr.
your
Phil
eyes.
can
Look
back
at
me
us
up on
directly
that.
and show us how you look.
Women line up to date guys like me, and you've had them all on your
I don't see
show.
any women lined up at all. I don't see any women lined up to you, and I would definitely be at the end of that line.
Well, if you hit the treadmill a little more, you'd be at the front.
I didn't hear you because I'm sure it was something stupid, and I'm glad I didn't hear you.
Yeah, you
Thank
didn't
you.
hear it all.
I'm glad-
That's
I'm
why her
glad you
eyes
didn't
darted
either.
around
Yes,
like
ma'am. Stand up.
a. God, no one else heard that.
Utterly incapable of responding to that.
Like white people, do you actually differentiate between?
And that was the
like,
end for me.
Irish
That
and
was,
Italian
oh,
and
okay.
Polish?
I get to play my
Because
own
white
game
people
all
actually
week.
do. Why not?
I've got to move on here, but I tell you what I'm going to do.
Listen to this racist.
You all know, you guys know, all you in the audience, you at home know, that I have something called the Dr. Phil House.
It's a sound studio.
It didn't look like that.
No. It's not. Wait a minute. Hold on. I can find where. I know the address. It was Super Delicious Studios.
And I think we're just going to move all these people into the
Like the
Dr.
front
Phil
of the house is bullshit.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Because I
Somewhere.
think they
I bet
deserve each other.
I bet that house is up by the
And
Charmed
they
House
feel
up in
strongly
Echo
about
Park
their
behind
views,
Dodger
so we're
Stadium
gonna put 'em
somewhere
in
where they
there.
all
We're
look
gonna
like
let 'em
that. They
live
look like
these
old
views
Victorian.
up
Yeah, but
close
they're
to
all
each other.
Yeah.
They're all
And we're
refurbed
going
and
to
everything
follow
for
them
shooting.
on camera
Oh, yeah.
the
That was-
entire
that's
time
probably
they're
you walking
there.
up there.
So you can
Stupid
watch
experiment.
it. Dick, would you come down here and stand, please? Dick, who doesn't hate women, and Shirley, who damn sure hates men. Y'all are roommates.
Gower in Santa Monica. That's where the house is.
Oh, look, they're putting the...
No, I need her to come down here.
Pretty sure we saw that coming.
I knew that was going to happen.
Kimberly and Jason.
Oh, yeah. What'd you think? Oh, yeah, right.
Y'all are roommates. And
At least
that,
the black
of course,
lady's happy she gets to stay with the white
leaves you
woman.
two.
Yeah, I was gonna say they should pair her up with like an actual racist.
Yeah, this should be fun.
Just see how that goes.
Yeah, this should be fun. We'll be right back.
Yeah, so they totally cut out the part where after she was talking about her husband, Dr. Phil had a line of questioning like, do you really love something about her fidelity? And they brought out a guy she had been texting with, the producer that she had been texting with after they shot it.
By what they believe is so right.
Yeah, Uncle Ruckus.
Yeah, Aunt Ruckus.
Yeah, Aunt Ruckus.
Okay, so we're going to put these guys in the Dr. Phil house and let them get a dose
the
of
audience
each
loved
other.
it too.
And we are going to follow them every step of the way, okay? Fair enough?
Yeah.
I thought that might open them up for a lawsuit.
Now, we're going to stick these folks in the house. You're going to be able to watch them on drphil.com so you can see things that aren't even on
like
the
the
show.
lawyer gave them,
So
like
don't miss next week's show, because that's where you're going to find them, and they're going to get a chance to stand by what they say they believe is so right. We'll see. Thanks for being here. So long.
All right, there we go. That's episode number 1. I looked up Super Delicious, the Super Delicious Studios. Yeah. It was here. I'm telling you, if you do a drive-by. Okay. You see me in that limo back there?
Yeah.
That limo, leaving the stage here. After an hour, we'd been up since about 5:30 in the morning. They put me up in the Embassy Suites, about 30 minutes further away from the studio where they shot this than where I actually lived. Everybody else got to stay in the Roosevelt and nice places in Hollywood. Anyway, we got in the studio.
Why the fuck did they put you there?
Because they're assholes. I don't know. Because they have to control everything. So, put him in a hotel. At least we know where he is. Like, he's not going around. We're not going to find him any place.
I'm going to need more than that.
Yeah. I get in the limo, and that's when you get assigned your producer, who's got a camera, and he's the guy who's following you through the experience, writing your story.
And he shoots as well?
He shoots. He asks you questions. He's clearly got a narrative that he's building, because everybody behaves about the same. They all get wounded being in front of all those people, and they start backtracking. So then they give them then they start letting them backtrack on their opinions and walking them through the road to recovery, right? So he gets in the limo and he puts his camera down. Name is Dell. He's a cool guy. I went on to try to sell a reality show with him after this. It was called Dick University. He puts his camera down. He goes, okay. I think I told the story in the show, and Shirley called in. He said, "Okay, yes. Dick, we both know why you're here, and I'll tell you that the more outrageous things you say, the more airtime you're going to get." I said, "You got it, roll it." So, 15 minutes later, the woman who was driving the limo screeches to a halt on Santa Monica Boulevard, crooked in front of the house, because he had her doing loops to just kill time. I'm giving him gold. Right, for this interview, he's doing loops to do it. She finally had enough, pulls over, slams on the brakes, screeches to a halt, gets out, starts throwing all of my luggage into the street. I'm not getting paid enough to listen to this shit. Women are whores and this and that, like all the best of the best. And I go out and think, oh God, I've fucked up. I've gone too far. Like, this is horrible. No one wants to inflict this much trauma on someone, so they behave in such a way. Where I'm like, my instinct is just like, man, you got to comfort this woman. Like, so it's like, hey, it's just
because you're not even on stage.
No, so it's like, this is just a joke. Right? Like, I'm just busting. That's all. Everything I said was outlandish and retarded. What do you mean? Don't get so upset. So, but then the camera guy gets out and he comes in the back, and I'm like looking at him like, oh, Del, this is okay. So what do we do now? And he goes, just picks up his camera, points it right at me. I said, okay. I guess that's how TV is made. So I just start berating her as she's throwing it. This is why you don't hire a woman to do a man's job. I wouldn't let a woman. This is the only time a woman ever drove me around, and she didn't even get me all the way there. You know.
I've been like this.
Are you bullshitting? That sounds too good to be true.
No, this is absolutely true. And I said, like, oh, you know what? I get right in the camera. You know what? The sad thing is, she thinks she actually parked. This is look around. We're in the middle of the street, ma'am. We're in the middle of the street, ma'am. And I'm still in my suit and my suit and my glasses. So she peels off. I pick up my shit and carry it to the curb next to the Super Delicious Sound lot. And I sit there, and Del's laughing. He comes over. He's like, oh, man. I was like, oh, was that good? Did you think that was funny? He goes, yeah, but we can't use any of it. Go. Del, you fucking asshole. Okay, thoughts from the panel. What do you guys think? Episode 1.
Good introduction.
Good introduction.
To these characters. I'm interested.
Yeah. You're interested? You want to go straight for episode 2?
I wish I had seen more, but I really hope
Keon.
that rock this. Oh, hey, buddy. I've been here for a while.
Slunk in.
How you doing?
Doing good. I'm glad to be here.
I found the lawsuit, by the way, that Shirley did.
Oh, we can talk about that in a minute.
Why do you sound like you're reading?
What do you mean?
He just sounds like he's very measured in
I just got off work.
Hello.
I'm not drunk. I've been talking to lawyers all day, Sean. I've been trying to be polite, anyway.
I've been talking to actors all day.
Get some liquor in that man's stat.
Can Keon have
Keon have some liquor?
Oh, you don't have any headphones?
Miss 80s girl?
Find some. Find Apple ones that you can just plug in.
Thank you. We love you. God bless. Yeah, please.
Okay. Should I finish more of this questionnaire?
Did you finish Did you get back to the question?
Situational issues. How do you react to the following? A person who always thinks they're right, usually a woman. And in that case, always an idiot.
You added.
Yeah. Men are open to reason. Are you repulsed by someone who commits adultery? No. Oh, that's it. What do you think? What do you think of mistresses or homewreckers? All women are homewreckers. It's just that some of them got lucky in round 1 and don't have to claw their new man away from some other cranky lad. Okay, let's go with episode 2. Let me check the chat. The recaps are way too. The recaps are looking. Oh, okay. All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the show. We're doing episode 2. Right now, maybe you found it on Mega. Maybe you found it somewhere else. That's where we found it, but here we go. This is Dr. Phil, The House of Judgment. Episode 2, starting now.
What are you looking at, bitch?
Just sit there and shut up.
You first met them here on stage.
All women are whores.
6 of the most judgmental guests I have ever met. You got a huge chip on your shoulder today.
Dick is a chauvinist pig.
I wanted to slap his face.
We'll find out how they fare when I move them all into the Dr. Phil house. This is the hot seat. 10 minutes to convince the rest of your housemates why your judgments are right.
Oh, God, I remember
I wish these lazy-ass black girls would get their asses off welfare.
Oh, no, she didn't.
Can Dr. Phil erase the hate?
It's like a poison. You take it with you everywhere you go. It's not all about you.
Oh, just
all
a
the
warning.
Time. You don't want to miss the premiere of the House of Judgment. You really don't get it.
The other one. It takes like 15 minutes.
Coming up. Let's do it.
Well, when they started airing these,
excited about
it was...
Here we go, in 10.
Stand by, camera 6.
They aired episode 1 and then episode 2 right after each other.
Stand by, Dr. Phil. This is going to be a changing day in your life.
1 week and then the next week.
I'm taking people with real problems and moving them into the Dr. Phil house. I'm going to put you under a microscope. Need a camera here, need one here. I'm putting cameras everywhere to see what really happens behind closed doors. I am moving in with you.
I was going there too.
Last week, I had 6 of the most judgmental people I have ever met appear on my stage. Here's what happened last week. Let's find out if people who look the part are actually what they represent.
I'm proud of it when people call me a man-hater. I talk to men like the idiots they are. Men are a bunch of creeps. They don't think with their brains, they think only from the waist down. I started my own business so I wouldn't have to tolerate working with men. The best thing that ever happened is when I got rid of my first husband and then I got rid of my second husband. Hopefully one of these days they'll all die off.
You said that you hate men
and then talked
that
about
give
Elvis.
advice.
That's shameful.
Did I say that?
That'd be me. You don't have much opinion of women, right?
Oh, I think I have plenty of opinions on women.
Let's take a look at what they are, and then we'll talk to Joe Cool or Dick.
A woman has no responsibilities because I don't expect her to get anything right. All women are whores. They trade sex for money. They trade sex for cars. How is prostitution illegal? But alimony isn't. Women make horrible employees. Women should not be allowed to vote. Men have created everything you see in the world. The only thing women really do with their time is spend men's money. They can't drive for crap. You can't blame women for what they do wrong in the same way that you can't blame a dog for what it does wrong. It's your fault for not training them properly.
Someone who always
What do you mean when you say lesbians are faking it?
They do it to get attention. The act of sex cannot exist without a man.
Well, Kimberly believes her way is the right way, and if you don't agree with her, watch out. She'll give you a one-way ticket to hell.
This Bible tells you what you're doing wrong. It teaches you how to live your life right. Do you guys want to learn about the Lord? It is my job and my call of duty to tell sinners how to live their life. Being gay, being an adulterer, having sex before marriage, lying, stealing, you're going to hell. Do you guys know that piercings are against God's word? You're going to go to hell if you got piercings on your body? Are you serious?
Yeah,
you think I'm judgmental? Too bad. Who cares? I'm telling you the word of God. I'm going to pray for you, sister. I'm opinionated, not judgmental. Judgmental means that.
I think the frame stopped. Like,
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Do we have to pause it? Oh, that would be terrible. We can't pause it.
I know, it might fix itself. I don't.
You think it would fix itself? God damn it.
I've got a 50% chance of being right, so yes.
Oh, no. Let's see. Maybe I can open up into another thing. Oh, shit.
No.
Oh, no. No! Okay, hold on. I don't know why it did that. I'm sorry,
You have
everybody.
to pick it up from a specific...
Yeah, we're going to have to pick it up. We're going to have to do a pickup.
Hey, Sean, do we have any adapter jacks for that tiny little one?
There should be. There should be in that tray behind you guys. Sorry, everybody. The thing froze, and it's not unfreezing.
Yeah, maybe.
No.
Let me look for it.
Oh, gosh. Let's try Windows Media Player. Maybe that'll do it.
oh, rocking it old school.
Yeah, I don't know how to do
Windows Media Player.
No.
It's been a minute.
I don't know how to do the...
I'm using the Movies and TV app on Windows 10.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how to do the audio if I do it that way. Fuck, my whole thing's fucked.
Damn.
Hello?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What's that, Tommy Pesos?
Here's the actual
Oh,
devil.
what an honor. I've been wanting to meet you for so long, Dame Pesos.
Oh, my God.
You've never been on?
No, I've never been on at the same time as
Oh,
he has.
wow.
Do you know who else is here, Sean?
I don't.
Let me see if I can get her on.
Chris the Kiwi?
No, it's somebody who's never called in before. I'm gonna try to add her. Dame Pesos, how are you?
Hello?
Hello, hi. Can you hear me? How are you? What do you think so far? Jesus. Oh, is this a sound? Is this okay?
Wait, it's Gator using a soundboard.
It's
you
Gator
realize.
using a soundboard.
God damn it.
Replacing Gator with myself.
Is he actually here?
My, how the turntables.
No, he's not here. There's no Dame to be found.
No, he's involved in a civil
You've
war
harmed
right
me,
now.
sir.
Okay, did you find an adapter? Nobody tell me.
Jan,
Keon just met Chuck Norris and found out it was someone else.
Yeah, I just met Chuck Norris and found out it was Bruce Lee. I am disappointed.
Dame's down blowing up a subway.
All right, here we go.
For 4 cents.
What's the timestamp?
Settle down. It's
I have
coming.
to know.
Was that 3:20? I
It's
think.
not opening at all. What a fucking mess.
Try deleting System 32.
This is why they have all these producers. All right, wait, I'm going to mute. All right. Oh, this is the worst thing that's ever happened to anyone.
For sure.
There we go. Okay, let's try it again. What were we at? What do you think?
3:20.
3:20? All right, let me... Okay. All right, we're going to start at 3. Okay.
At 3 even?
Yeah, 3 even. Let me line it up. And I don't know how you do this so fast, Ralph.
Just start at 3:02.
All right, we're going to start at 3:02. Okay, 3:01. All right, ready?
Yeah.
And
God damn it.
3:01. Ready and go.
The Bible tells you what you're doing wrong and teaches you how to live your life right. Do you guys want to learn about the Lord? It is my job and my call of duty to tell sinners how to live their life. Being gay, being an adulterer, having sex before marriage, lying, stealing, you're going to hell. Do you guys know that piercings are against God's word and you're going to go to hell if you got piercings on your body? Are you serious? If you think I'm judgmental, too bad. Who cares? I'm telling you the word of God. I'm going to pray for you, sister. I'm opinionated, not judgmental. Judgmental means that...
You may be the most judgmental person I've ever met. Stand up. So, who peed in your Cheerios?
I despise society. I despise people. I despise consumerism. It pisses me the off. I'm embarrassed to be an American.
Yeah.
We built up an empire of... Hey,
so
good morning. Yeah, he doesn't give I don't give a why even bother? There's no God in heaven and no Satan in hell. It's all one big, stupid, damn fairy tale. I don't hate people. I just think people follow along.
Well, you got a huge chip on your shoulder. Why?
I don't have a chip on my shoulder.
Now, Erin says she doesn't want her African-American children to play with other African-American children.
I have wished that I was white because I'm ashamed of the black people. Most black people that I know, they're either drug users, drug sellers, gang bangers, uneducated, live in the ghetto, loud. This is your typical black neighborhood. It's filled with trashy people that are on welfare. I married a white guy because he treats me like a queen. People call me a racist. Hey, it's working for me.
You're a racist against your own race.
Yes, I guess I am.
Crystal says that when people call her a bitch, she says thank you for the compliment.
When people call me a bitch, I say that this bitch to you. I will judge anybody for their appearance, whether they're stinky, snobby, ugly, skinny, overweight. She's greasy looking. Straight out of the trailer park. If you're ugly, you aren't going to be hanging out with me. Pretty should be with pretty, and ugly should be with ugly. Oh, we should turn around so I can beat her ass. People around my neighborhood call me the verbal ninja. Hi, she's a snobby bitch. You make me mad in public, I will rip your clothes off your back. I'm not afraid of anything.
So, you're proud of being a bitch.
5
minutes.
And if you get an ugly waiter, you ask for another.
They assume
Yes,
that
I
the
do.
audience is like the person watching.
Okay. I know some of the audience, you guys have just been busting to say something.
I want to know if you ever had a date.
I don't hate women. Women line up to date guys like me, and you've had them all on your show.
I would definitely be at the end of that line.
If you hit the treadmill a little more, you'd be at the front.
I'm a pastor. I think that you fuel the stereotypes that this gentleman has on the end here about people who follow God. They think they're a bunch of airheads because of your judgmentality.
Well, that's your judgment.
I think we're just going to move all these people into the Dr. Phil house. Dick, who doesn't hate women, and Shirley, who damn sure hates men. Y'all are roommates. Kimberly and Jason, y'all are roommates. That, of course, leaves you two. This should be fun.
You know what? I was slacking there.
They've got me in a house with a racist girl who judges everybody on how they look. Man hater, guy who hates the world, and then of course Bible thumper. No trepidation, no thoughts of turning back.
I expected to be in a house with people that I'd clash with really bad. We all are very judgmental how I think people are going to react to me, and I really could care less.
I didn't know I was going to be locked in this house with my exact opposite. I'm kind of scared, I guess, a little bit.
I want to let people know what I believe and try to conform them to what I believe. I want to tell people that they're wrong.
The bitch has met her match. The religious girl has met her match. The guy who hates women, he definitely met his match.
Putting me in a house with a female racist, a female Bible thumper, a female narcissist, and a female who has anger management problems. I don't know what that's going to show me. It's just that women are crazier than I already thought. I think the man hater is going to be the most difficult to live with. She seems like she really wants to stick it to me by putting me in my place.
That guy's an idiot. I'll have him down on his knees before you can count to 3.
I plan on breaking her down. Man hater, I'm coming after you, baby.
I think Jason is definitely going to be going to hell because he doesn't believe in God. I think by the end of this show, I might change his mind.
She's got to get off this. Everybody's going to go to hell for not believing or smoking or whatever. Everybody's going to go to hell for stupid like that. Then we might as well just bomb this whole place.
My greatest fear about Crystal will be I am the head bitch, and she thinks she's the head bitch, so it's going to be interesting. If something's wrong with me, come up and tell me. I dare ya.
Welcome to the House of Judgment. If you could just have a seat.
I don't give a what anybody else does.
I don't think anybody in that group seemed like they were on my side. Once again, I'm the scapegoat.
I really don't feel like I'm going to be changed. We are definitely on a long road.
Right over here, come on.
Down boy, down boy.
When Shirley entered, I gave the seat on the couch next to me a little pat, inviting her to go ahead and have a seat. Glad she threw the pillow at me.
When I walked into the living room, I wanted to slap his face. Look, she just walked over and vomited on his face.
Welcome, everyone, to the Dr. Phil House of Judgment. You are 6 of the most angry, judgmental people I have ever had the misfortune of meeting.
Coming up.
I'm the most judgmental person you could ever meet in your life. I wish these lazy-ass black girls get their asses off welfare.
What the numbers show is that women can't raise kids.
Just sit there and shut up.
It's not okay to be gay. It's not okay to smoke.
Get the hell away from me and I'll get the hell away from you.
And later.
You told me anybody that says you swear is lying.
Right.
Let's bear witness.
Did you just say the F word?
We now return to the Dr. Phil House.
Welcome, everyone, to the Dr. Phil House of Judgment. You were chosen because you are 6 of the most angry, judgmental people I have ever had the misfortune of meeting. You think that your position is the right one. So I'm going to give you a chance to tell everybody in the house why you have such extreme judgments. See this seat here? This is the hot seat. And each of you are going to have 10 minutes to convince the rest of your housemates why your judgments are right. We wanted to turn the tables on these house guests, so unbeknownst to them, we selected some of our most outspoken audience members who were at the show last week to observe their judgmental points of view. Shirley went first.
If you want to tell me that men are wonderful, men are this, men are that, yeah, I'm sure there are, but you take the other 99% of them and they care only for themselves. They think with what's below the waist, and you know exactly what
she didn't even ask me.
I have an ex-husband. Guess what? Booted his butt out.
So is there any chance these radical views could be influenced by your ex-husband?
That's what I
Yeah. Just let me finish and don't interrupt me, okay? Just sit there and shut up. What I'm saying is whenever there's a man that has children to raise, everybody rushes to that man's side because he can't do it by himself. Yeah.
So I raised kids too. I was single
by
for a
yourself?
long time. Yeah.
No woman ever helped you?
No. You said before you could back it all up with facts.
Okay, well.
I'm just waiting for a fact. Shirley is a man-hater with no anything to back it up.
I think the prisons are a lot fuller of men than they are women.
You're right, they are.
Duh.
That makes all men bad.
Yeah.
Do you know who raised 80% of those rapists? Single mothers.
I don't think so.
That's what a fact looks like. It's usually got a
Is
number.
that a fact?
Shirley had no facts and figures. She only had tired diatribes about the wrongs men had done her. Men are sick of that kind of crap.
But the fact that I'm a woman is automatically that they don't agree with me. But they know I'm right. Here comes the dick.
I only had one objective in the game, and that is to convince Jason. I don't care what the women think, and they're not going to see reason anyway. All right. 70 to 80% of rapists and violent prisoners were raised by single mothers.
No. Where did you read these statistics? Are they just made up? Where did he get those statistics? I mean, that's such crap. I get angry at little boys who don't know what they're talking about.
Getting back to my point, what the numbers show is that women can't raise kids.
Oh my God.
My mother raised 4 kids on her own, and we are
doing a really good job of raising my 2.
Women
And
carry
guess what?
the kids,
And guess what?
So therefore you
God
wouldn't be here.
protects me.
You guys return to the kids again and again, and I have no problem with saying that women's purpose is to make babies.
I feel so bad for this guy's mom. Like, she's probably somewhere going, I can't believe I had him.
It's actually a surprise to me that people don't agree with these views readily.
I think Dick is a chauvinist pig. The fact that he thinks that single mothers can't raise children on their own is ridiculous.
I think it was obvious who came out of that with their points still intact.
We all just do exactly what we're told day after day after day after day. I know we all do what we're told because I'm wearing this crap. I don't wear this crap ever. I have way different beliefs than probably anybody you've ever talked to.
I don't see how you cannot believe in a higher power.
Why don't you take some of the power yourself instead of giving it to God or blaming Satan? Why don't you take some of that power yourself, step up and
I think I'm nothing without God. That's how I feel.
I just don't feel like I don't need a crutch.
If you don't have God, you don't have anybody. I feel deep down inside he does believe in God. And he's just waiting for somebody to prove that there is a God.
But we need to help you.
I don't need any help. I need to help you take some power for yourself instead of giving it all away to some boogeyman.
Once you accept God into your heart, you will become a different person.
She accepts God.
If that's a Christian, why would he want to be that?
I am totally blown away by you.
Realize that we're not the same, so get the hell away from me and I'll get the hell away from you. We believe completely opposite things.
I'm not here on the show because I have a problem and I need help.
When Kimberly said she wasn't coming on the show to get help, it kind of surprised me. I thought she may be in a state of denial.
You will go to hell for what you do if you don't ask God to save you. It's not okay to be gay. It's not okay to have an abortion. It's not okay to smoke. It's not okay to do drugs.
Her approach to me just stinks.
If you're not a Christian, then I believe that you go to hell.
What about all the people that were here before Jesus, like that believed in things that were before him?
Well, they're wrong.
But how can they be wrong if they were here before Jesus? That's what I'm saying.
Things change and God changed the plan. That's it.
Kimberly believes 100%. There's a whole bunch of people going to hell between gays and Buddhists. I'm on a big list of people that are going to hell.
What do you think about what the Bible says a woman's role is? And what do you have to say about a woman's role in the Bible?
It says be submissive to your husband.
Love, honor, and obey.
Okay, the thing is about
Is that just for women?
Yep.
No, the thing, people take the Bible.
The man's one's cherished.
You're supposed to obey your husband, meaning like, you know, not cheat on him and things like that.
Kimberly had a lot to say that she doesn't actually understand. Personally sending people to hell is somehow a Christian value.
Even Christians make me upset. They're so scared to tell people what they believe.
These interviews,
put your all into something. Don't believe in something that half-ass.
There's no wall behind it.
There's not that many people that I've ever ran across that say that without another. That's why I call everybody sheep, because they won't say it without the little hurt.
That's why I liked you. I didn't agree with none of you said. I like this guy because he's not scared. He don't give a
But you think he's going to hell, right?
Yeah.
Kimberly and I are going to have quite a bit of discussing to do.
Jason, you're going to hell, and your head is already at the door. All you have to do is turn it off.
What was that?
It's the majority of what I see.
You couldn't see who said it.
And I wish these lazy ass black girls would get their asses off welfare.
Oh, no, she didn't. Hold me back. Hold me back.
Ankles all ashy, hair all out of place, just looking like she stepped out of the heart of the ghetto. When are they going to wake up?
Yeah, but every race has retards in it. It doesn't matter just because you're black. I mean, we got trailer parks in Mississippi full of white pumpkins.
I see trashy looking white people, but they're not all loud and vulgar talking about their business.
I think Erin had very valid points. She's not all against African American. She's against people who act African American.
Like when Sheldon came in and sat by me, I immediately looked at him and said, "Oh, he looks like a piece of
I want to lock her up in a room and make her watch Roots. I swear to God.
Like, if you weren't married right now, you would no way marry a black guy.
Hell no. I married my husband because he made me feel secure. That's why.
Because you need to be taken care of.
You do?
Well, that's his role.
I was taking care of myself when I met my husband, okay?
Oh, okay.
I had 2 jobs.
Wait, now that's the blackness coming out of you right now.
I don't get Erin, the black racist. She doesn't really know who she is. And she hasn't convinced me yet that she has a valid point.
I feel strong about my beliefs.
Because you need to be taken care of. Am I right, everybody?
I'm just like probably the most judgmental person you could ever meet in your life. Personal appearance is like big to me, and I don't care how I make somebody feel. If you are fat and you are ugly, then you got a really big problem. I am a total bitch. I always have to be right. I am banned from 5 bars around my area due to fighting.
She's volatile.
Just busted a beer bottle over a guy's head.
Okay, she needs anger management.
Some bitch in the audience, I was gonna go over there and start choking her. Go get her. And I'm like, I never said I was perfect.
She doesn't know I'm here. I'm about to bust her right now.
I did not come on the show saying I am.
Were you just talking about me?
Coming up.
I'm personally offended.
I was going to lose it. I actually wanted to get up and like punch her. You already had sex before marriage.
You're already going to hell.
Yeah, but it wasn't intercourse.
I would imagine Jesus would have a problem with it.
And later.
All 6 of you have embraced the victim role, the most powerless role that you have in your whole life. You've said things that I know you don't mean.
If I had an unattractive child that had nappy hair, I would definitely give that child away.
I just can't believe that she said something like that.
We now return to the Dr. Phil house.
Some bitch in the audience, I was going to go over there and start choking her. Go get her.
Were you just talking about me?
Weird.
I don't even know who you are.
I was in the audience.
I had some lady come out and start bashing me.
I'm just floored by the attitude that you're taking.
She came all up in my face.
Right? She's talking out the side of her mouth.
I'm personally offended.
Why are you offended? I didn't say anything about you.
You just talked about me.
I was getting really pissed off. I could just feel my whole body getting hot.
I'm listening to you making statements about people you have no idea
I'm
about.
sitting here telling you that is how I am. I was going to lose it. I actually wanted to get up and like punch her. So what's hard to understand about that?
I hope that from this experience you will become a different person. Otherwise, this woman walking around the world just vile and angry.
If that was me in a bar, I would probably fought her.
You have drank before, right?
No.
Wow.
I'm a promotional model for alcohol.
For alcohol.
I don't drink it. I mean, hey, if it's making money and you're not stripping on a pole, why not?
I just found out the Bible thumper who thinks everyone who drinks is going to hell is a spokesmodel for alcohol. Biblically, she's about as offensive as you get. You think it'll send people to hell.
But I don't drink it, so I'm not going to hell.
Kim is a big-time hypocrite. She gets caught up in something and she defends it in any way that she can.
I had sex in the past, not now. I'm waiting to get married.
Yeah, but you already had sex before marriage.
You're already going to hell.
Yeah, but it wasn't intercourse.
And are you a virgin?
Pretty much, but I've had petting and rubbing and bumping and all that.
Kim needs sex education. I mean, I don't know how else to put it.
Kim kind of plays both sides of the fence. She says that she made a mistake, and then she attacks you for pointing out that she made a mistake. It's a really weird strategy.
There's nothing you could get on me that I do wrong.
Did you swear too much?
I swear?
You said some swearing words, and it shocked me.
When?
I don't know the ins and outs of Bible thumping, but I would imagine Jesus would have a problem with it.
So I would sit there.
No, hey. There's always something attractive to women about my nature. Why do you think they want to get my sunglasses off so bad? Next comes the jacket, next comes the pants.
I don't know what game he's playing hiding behind those glasses. He looks absolutely ridiculous.
Look, you have boundary control problems.
No, I'm just...
No, you need to off of me personally, because it's obnoxious.
Don't swear.
Shirley's proclivity to violence certainly worries me about rooming with her.
You're very jaded for a 26-year-old boy.
Jaded?
Yeah.
How do you figure jaded?
You're opinionated when you hadn't even lived long enough to make an opinion. Dick hasn't a clue what real life is about.
You've attacked my age numerous times, but
because it's not that I'm attacking your age, okay? Your age is fine, but what I'm saying...
Interrupting doesn't make you right.
Yes.
Well, you talk too slow. I mean, you know...
That's because I'm thinking before I'm saying it. Men who are much older than me say the same things. You can't attack them on age.
Now I'm 39. Now I can...
So why not leave my age out of it?
She sees her
a man that's 55 years old that says something bad about women. You know what?
I look like Elvis.
I
look like
having
Elvis
gone through it. You haven't even haven't lived
How many experiences?
More fatter like Elvis now.
Has made a lot of
There's
mistakes.
no way she didn't pick up on that.
And she's chosen to call those mistakes experience. You don't need to grab fire to know it's hot. You can take someone's word for it.
Yes, you do.
Chosen to call her mistakes.
You need to grab the fire.
Yeah, when you were little, you learned what hot and cold was.
Yeah, you were told. I sure hope you didn't let your kids grab fire. No parent would let their kids touch fire to learn that it's hot. They tell them, it's hot, jackass, don't touch it.
Oh, you're so full of crap.
A parent who would let
I'm full of stats, too.
Any statistic he gives me, in my eyes, it's just made up. Bring me a book, because I can say, well, according to chapter 10, such and such and such and such, it says that women are smarter than men. That doesn't make it so. What you're saying is garbage, okay? The same garbage that comes out of your rear end is coming out of your mouth.
Coming up.
Did you say you were kind of happy that your ex-boyfriend that cheated on you had a retarded baby?
What goes around comes around.
You really don't get it, do you?
I don't think I ever got over it.
They can never air this.
God did it. God, who am I to
We
argue
now
with
return
God?
to the Dr. Phil house.
Showed his ass.
I'm just
about
celebrating
had it
God's
up
creation
here
of life.
with their
His plan
hypocritical,
that he's fucking
self-righteous
doing to
behavior.
everybody all day.
I thought it was time to pay the house guest a visit and just
Praise
see
be
if
to
they
him,
lived
Phil.
up to these
That would've been
die-hard
better
convictions.
response.
Knock, knock.
Who's
Oh
there?
man, they would lock this
When I
place
saw
down
Dr.
like
Phil walk
Fort
in,
Knox. It would be
first
like
thing
an
I
active
thought was,
shooter
"Ooh,
drill
boy."
and Phil
What's
was
going on?
I'm not here to change the way I
They
believe
make us go
about
outside, go
Christianity.
inside,
So
go
what are you
outside,
here
go
for?
inside.
I believe strongly
And
in
they've got
my
a
faith.
piece of
You're just here
plywood
to just
on his chair.
bear witness.
So
I
it
want
doesn't sag
people
at
to
all.
know how I
Under the
feel about
cushion.
Christianity.
Everybody else
Everybody
is
gets all scared when
around.
Dr. Phil comes in the house.
Yeah.
I'm like the only one who
Yeah.
stood my ground. I'm not scared of nobody.
You told me on the show, anybody that says that you swear is just lying. You don't call people bitch.
No.
You don't throw F-bombs.
No.
So your sister's a liar?
Well, she said that, yeah.
Let's bear witness.
This bed is so small.
The whole thing is freaking hungry. Did you just say the F word?
Yeah. Oh my God. He's like, where are you? Okay, fine. And hung up. Really? Because he thinks I'm like around.
I was shocked to see Kim swearing. She swears as much as I do.
Oh my God. I used the F word 4 or 5 times.
I just pulled a sampling here.
When they played that video, I was very happy, and I was like, she just made an idiot out of herself. I knew the show was gonna go against me. My mom, everybody told me that you're the Christian on the show. Everybody's gonna be looking at you.
You're either that insecure
I'm insecure to an
or
extent.
you're that arrogant. I mean, to think that this show is all geared up to go against you. Did you say you were kind of happy that your ex-boyfriend that cheated on you had a retarded baby?
Yeah. What? No, you don't know the story. See, my ex-boyfriend cheated on me and got another girl pregnant, and the baby came out retarded. I said, well, good. It was what he deserved. I believe that what goes around comes around. And everyone was like, oh my God, Kim, in the name of Jesus. That's really bad. For her to say something about a mentally challenged child, I would not wish that upon my worst enemy. He's the one that did me wrong.
It's saying she's the most
That pain
judgmental
is
person
this
in the world.
tiny compared to the pain that mother has to suffer.
She has sex with my boyfriend.
You really don't get it, do you?
I really feel like I'm being exploited in the house, and I feel like everybody's gonna point the finger at me.
It's not all about you all the time.
Last thing I want to do is have anybody that did that to me have a mentally retarded
Well,
child.
you were quick to say, yeah, he cheated on you, and you said, yeah, surprise, surprise.
Well,
So you haven't been on a date in 12 years?
I chose not to. All of my anger is based on my past relationships. It's childhood, relationships, and workplace. I've got 3 things working against me.
You have certainly picked or been picked by some bad apples.
I have gone the most opposite you could go. I mean, I went 10 years younger, 15 years older. 6'4", 5'6", Lebanese, Caucasian. How much more opposite can you get? I still got the same thing.
But you apparently want to change that.
Well, if you can wave a magic wand and show me how to pick men, yeah. But this is not the one, I can tell you that for sure. This is what I'm afraid of.
But he doesn't even know who he is. This is a commercial enterprise for him.
That's not entirely fair, I think.
You have absolutely no motivation to change because you're trying to sell tickets.
Dr. Phil accused me of being here to sell my book, which of course I am. But that doesn't mean you don't have to answer to the claims I'm making.
You know the big flaw in your philosophy? You want to come across as a macho chest thumper, but the truth is that you are assuming the victim role, just as you are assuming the victim role.
Oh, gosh, no, please don't call me a victim. I don't like to be called a victim because I think of the victim as being weak, and I don't think of myself as a weak person.
All 6 of you have embraced the victim role with both hands.
No,
particularly you.
I can tell you a lie. I kept people away from me for a long time because I was so insecure. Maybe I'm a lunatic. I'm pretty confused still. I mean, this is pretty new to me.
First off, you're not a lunatic. Number 2, you are extremely intelligent. Number 3, I think you are very confused. And number 4, you will find your way out of this maze.
They completely
because you really want to.
Dr. Phil was able to see that I acted like a victim and I kept myself antisocial. I'm going to be a lot more open to whatever the exercises are and just give up everything I have.
There's something that I believe to the absolute core of my
he
soul.
compliments the smart guy,
and that is that we generate exactly, precisely the results in life that we believe we deserve. You got hurt when you were
all
little.
She wants to talk about
more
is
than
who
once.
she fucks.
That changes who
they
you are.
They completely cut out.
And when I look at you from the first moment I met you, I saw pain. Hear what I'm saying.
Absolutely.
You deserve better. It was not your fault. You know that here, but you don't know that
There's
here.
the boob touch!
Whoa, when Dr. Phil got me a little emotional,
you got a Mercedes,
it wasn't because I was feeling sorry for myself.
Boob touch she was talking about when she called in.
Tears to my eyes.
Because he looked at me and said, I care.
If you have hatred and bitterness in your heart, it's like a poison. You take it with you everywhere you go. You said yourself, I've tried them all. They all went in the ditch.
I mean, I'm not denying I don't pick the bad ones.
And I just told you why.
Why?
Because it's
very
exactly,
though, right?
precisely what
you
you believe you deserve.
Oh my God.
You can't touch someone's chest like that.
That's terrible.
Look, this is all about get them before they get me. Judgmental people, that's the game you play. You say
Nick,
you're just like 24/7 bitch. You're like a bully on the playground. Your playground is just the rest of the world now. I wonder what would happen if you just chilled and found that people treated you with dignity and respect because you commanded it instead of demanded.
Dr. Phil, you hit it. I am like a bully of the world. I'm always out to get somebody before they get me.
You know that your position of rejecting African Americans is ridiculous.
Dr. Phil.
You've said things that I know you don't mean.
If I had an unattractive child that had nappy hair, I would definitely give that child away.
That was very shocking for me. She just seems like a very family-oriented person, and I just can't believe that she said something like that.
Man, she looks like
Tell me what you're thinking, Aaron.
when she does not have her own bathroom.
I had a rotten childhood, you know. I don't think I ever got over my experience.
When Erin made the nappy-headed baby comment, you could tell she really felt bad for saying it.
When I say that people create what they think they deserve, think about what that means. If we truly believe that we're supposed to have and are entitled to all of these blessings and joy and abundance in our lives, then we'll create that. I want you guys to stay here and talk about what we've talked about a little bit. The clock is ticking. Anytime anybody wants to go home, I'll have a car at the curb just like that. I hope you don't. We'll miss you if you do.
Meeting Dr. Phil made me 100% more comfortable, happier. I felt like I knew that I was actually going to get the help that I came here to get.
When Dr. Phil said you're either 100% here or 100% gone, I agree with him totally. Just in everything, you're either in it or you're not.
So how was
Coming up, Kim gets a close-up look at Jason's world.
Why is she getting that tattoo? Can you hear me talking to you?
Maybe she doesn't want to talk.
And can Shirley find Dick a good woman?
If she wasn't into money, she would be cute for you.
That's what I say all the time. Women are just after money.
We now return to the Dr. Phil house.
Dick obviously makes no bones about being a chauvinist, while Shirley has
and I had already been sailing, so I knew how to do everything.
So I decided to send them out on a social experiment to see who Dick and Shirley would select as a potential match for each other.
I'm looking forward to this because I get an excuse to check out girls all night.
I don't want to ask you what you look for in a woman because I want it to be my perception.
Close your eyes then, because we're driving through Hollywood and the billboards are going to clue you in. I'm going to pick a guy for Shirley who looks wholesome, maybe even someone high up in the church.
Are you?
No, have a seat.
Thank you.
It's just part of chauvinism.
Now, she's cute. Look at those legs. She's got some nice legs.
She had a lot of things.
She's a little out of your league. I didn't mean that as an insult. She probably wouldn't go out with you.
Really?
Well, I mean, if she wasn't into money, she would be cute for you.
Shirley agrees with a number of my views, whether she admits it or not. She said a woman was out of my league simply because I wasn't rich enough. That's what I say all the time. Women are just after money. I think I look cool. Well-dressed.
Wearing worn shoes. Man's got to wear nice, expensive loafers, Italian loafers, and he's good to go. Neither one. The aren't big enough for you. Am I right?
Can they be? When it comes down to it, Shirley nailed it on her assessment of what I would like to date. You know what? That guy's perfect for you. He's classy. He's got a full head of hair. That guy's a great guy. I think you'd be able to rely on him, where you haven't been able to rely on men in the past.
He's probably married. The older gentleman would have been nice, but his voice pitch was really high. And then I saw him drinking hard liquor, which would have been a turn off to me.
If she writes off guys for either having funny voices, not wearing the right kind of shoes for her, or her last excuse was that all the good guys are married, then yeah, she's doomed to be alone.
I don't think that Dick really believes that he's superior to women.
He likes to pretend, but there's a lot deep down inside there that Dick's not showing.
As opposite as these two are, it's interesting to see how Shirley and Dick seem to know exactly what the other would be attracted to. Now, when it comes to Kim and Jason, I thought it would be eye-opening for both of them to spend some time in each other's worlds.
I had written down 58.
I'm ready. I'm ready for the devil.
Hey, I'm Jason. This is Kim. Hi, Kim.
I'm a total devout Christian.
And I'm a Satanist swinger.
I feel that your body is a temple of the Holy Spirit and God. And anything that you put permanent on your body that you can't remove, it's bad.
My father's deacon. I was raised in the church. They still love me the same. They don't think I'm going to hell.
Why is she getting that tattoo? What's the meaning behind it? What's the purpose? Can you hear me talking to you?
Maybe she doesn't want to talk.
See,
with Kimberly, there's one thing that is constant. Her really angry and defensive. You're coming in here like really dissing on people pretty hard.
If you don't believe that Jesus Christ is the Son, he rolled his eyes at me, automatically judging me.
Because you walked in here with gangbusters attacking everybody. That's why I looked at you.
You've got to think, how the hell am I driving everybody out of the room? But she didn't see it.
Anytime you're a Christian, people jump down your throat. I felt like they were being rude and ignorant to me, and I was just coming and stating my opinion. Praise the Lord. That's awesome. How are you?
I'm good. Are you?
Good.
I'm Tom.
I'm Jason.
Hi, Jason.
Do you believe that everybody is going to hell that doesn't believe?
That's really a decision for God to make. It's not a decision I get to make. Hey, you know what? If you don't believe in Jesus Christ, hell is your fate.
I don't believe in heaven and hell. There's not 1 ounce of me that believes that. I'm spiritual, not religious. You can find spirituality in more than just religion, and I don't think that you need religion to be spiritual.
Well, I think the word spirit has to do with God's Holy Spirit.
Right.
That's where it comes from. Real spirituality is based on a relationship with God.
Right there, that made me think, because that's something I claim. And if I'm claiming something, I need to know what I'm claiming.
I feel like Jason is opening up to me and getting progress.
Well, it was nice to talk to you. I appreciate it.
Come back anytime.
I honestly feel in my heart, Jason is going to come around and become a Christian.
I guess I saw a little bit of your point.
Presbyterians are the same thing.
She's probably thinking I'm going to go Bible reading with her. It's not going to happen.
Coming up, Crystal faces her true self.
Going crazy, like not being able to put my lip gloss on.
But will her boyfriend force her to leave the house?
The kids are sitting here crying, and I want you on a plane back.
Oh, I remember
This makes
that.
me want to go crazy.
Yeah.
Return to the Dr.
Because they
Phil
told us
house.
that we could talk to everybody in our personal
Crystal
life. And, like,
is so
I asked if I could
obsessed
work
with
if I
her
brought my
physical
laptop, and they
appearance,
said, yeah,
she
we
seems
want
to
you
have
live
lost
like you live at
touch
home.
with what's
I was like,
really
okay.
inside.
Because
I wanted to
I
strip
pretty much
away
just
her
left work
false facade,
and
so
said,
I
yeah, I'll
sent
be in
her
touch,
out
like,
with
I'll
one
be
of
on the
my
phone,
producers
and they didn't
to
hear
the
from me for a
streets of
week.
Hollywood with one condition. She would have to
They
remove
misrepresent everything.
all
They don't
of her
outright
makeup.
lie, but
I feel like totally naked right now. I'm going crazy,
They don't want you to
like
be
not being
prepared.
able to put my lip gloss on or my powder.
So you really don't feel beautiful at home right now?
I don't feel beautiful right now at all. No,
This
I look like I rolled
producer
right out of
actually
bed.
hit me up
Next to
a
you, I
year
look like a
later,
big
2 years
slob.
later, saying she was
When I
in
was
town
walking around
for
with no
some
makeup
show.
on, I
Do you want to
think
get
just
together?
felt
And I'm like,
like
oh, I can't.
there
I
was
got
so much missing to me.
How did it make you feel just walking by that group of people in there?
I wanted to put my hand over my face like this, but I knew I couldn't. I would judge this definitely.
If I saw somebody walking down the street that looked like me and Sarah, I'd say, what the hell is she doing walking with somebody that looks like her? She's all done up and the other girl looks like a total scrub.
I've never been put to the test of actually going out without any makeup on. And it did make me realize how addicted to makeup and stuff I really am.
Walk around with no
While
makeup
Crystal was
with
out,
hot
her
shit.
boyfriend David had been trying to reach her. Apparently, he had a lot to say about her being at the Dr. Phil house.
On the phone screaming at her. This is therapy. This is your God, Sean. This is what you love so much.
He knows
And then they gave
what
us
to
all
say
drugs.
to make me lose it.
The kids are sitting here crying and because they want you back home.
Crystal's boyfriend was yelling profanities.
I don't give a would bust out.
Yeah, because she's an
Where am I gonna go? What am I gonna do?
He literally called here, cursing her out, talking just totally unruly.
We live in the real world, not Dr. Phil world, in reality where things actually happen to children.
He was trying to take control over the situation. I already told him, this isn't about you, this is about me. I gotta go.
Come here. Let me talk to her, please. Can I talk to you? You came here because you said you wanted to help.
I know, but I can't even talk to my kids. I gotta pick between my boyfriend and my kids to talk to.
Look what he did to you. Look what he
No,
did.
it's not my boyfriend. He is right. I can't deal with it no more.
But do you, let me
I
ask
don't
you this.
even. You know what? I don't even want to be here no more.
All of a sudden she wants to go home after she talks to him?
This makes me want to go crazy, and I can't do it.
She wants her to be
Crystal really needs help. And for her to leave now is going to be the worst thing she could do.
If I can't take it anymore, I have to go. I'm gonna leave.
Stay tuned for more of the Dr. Phil house.
If you are married or you even know someone who is, you have to watch this.
Is that where it's from?
For more exclusive footage from the house, go to drphil.com.
Sweden.
Thanks and goodbye.
Fucked up Swedish. We went from calm, like everything all peachy keen, to
that episode
chaos. I don't even know what the hell's going on.
If Crystal's boyfriend respected her, he would not
Was that half an hour? Or
have talked to her in that manner. I think anger drives the cattiness. Oh, I'm the baddest bitch. I whoop your ass. Don't get in my face. I think that has a whole lot to do with what goes on at home.
I guarantee you it's him that wants her to come home. And he's using the kids as an excuse. This is the way most men are. They're controlling. And her boyfriend is controlling her.
Crystal's boyfriend was getting all upset. All of a sudden your phone's cut off and you're LA. You think like, oh my God, you cheating on me? That's what I would think.
No,
She's away from her kids for a day, and I guess all hell's broken loose back home. Give it some thought, sleep on it, everything will fall into place, but these women don't. They can't deal with it.
I'm feeling very stressed out, depressed, sad, angry. I'm confused. I don't know what to do.
I mean,
I feel like my world is coming down right now on me.
when does Vito come in? He's got to be pretty good at torch him.
Oh, why? What did he do?
He officially got a
Sean, I've got a very special guest I want to bring on while everybody's dicking around.
I was going to take a piss.
British
Yeah.
girl, are you there?
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh,
hey.
Hi. Hello. What do you think so far? The Dr. Phil tapes and the viewing experience.
I'm absolutely horrified.
Horrified. Yeah, me too.
I think Dick came off great.
Yeah.
I mean, he killed it.
Yeah, my stupid mom should have watched the show. I'm funny. I'm saying really smart things.
Well, because we know what you're doing. Like, you were perfect. Under pressure, you were perfect.
Perfect. And the crazy part is the amount of footage that got cut of more perfection, because they hammer you. They do this stupid shit. I sat on the couch the entire time just trying to pick people apart to fucking manipulate them, right? Like trying to learn more about their life, what their fears are, what their hopes are, and shit about that, so they would feel like the dentist system. That's what I was doing the whole time.
The what?
The dentist system, the Always Sunny dentist system.
Oh.
Just, being their friend, right? However you want to call it. And then they would bring you into a room, interview you, try to make you fuck up, and then right back up to this house, this sound studio with no walls, no television, and the only thing to read in the entire house is a weight loss book by Dr. Phil, the fattest man in a 5-block radius. That's it. I read that fucking weight loss book cover to cover 5 times. It's the only thing to read. Like, you do not understand no music, no TV, no art on the wall, nothing to read but a weight loss book by a fat fuck.
Man, I would have been reading shampoo bottles and shit.
There are none. There are no shampoo. There's one bathroom. You can read Dial on a bar of soap over and over and over, like you're transcendental meditation. Dial.
Reading Who Made the Clocks.
Yeah. So, British Girls. So, what are your thoughts so far?
Okay, so it's been how many years now?
Oh, wait.
12,
Sorry. You broke up.
12 years, I think.
We were dating. By the way, her and I were dating when I went on this fiasco.
So I still can't believe you did this.
Yeah.
Because at the time, I remember thinking, this is a really bad idea.
Yeah.
These people are not looking out for your best interests. I mean, who would be for a guy who wrote that book? But
right. Well,
I just remember thinking, this
even less people are looking out for my best interests now.
Well, right, okay, but I think Sean can attest to this, that when you came out, you were not in your right mind.
No.
Really?
I remember being at his place and him wearing a bathrobe and laying on the ground and drinking out of a Wild Turkey 101 bottle.
I remember that.
Yeah.
That was right after I got out of the house, and you...
John, do you remember he passed out, and then a Dr. Phil commercial came on television, and he woke up when the voice came on.
PTSD snap too.
He heard the voice.
Yeah.
It was like hearing an air raid siren.
He was passed out on the floor, and then he suddenly just came up like he was reanimated. It was terrifying.
Right back into character.
Screaming. Yeah. I remember that. I remember getting out of the house and coming back to my apartment where you and Sean were, and it was supposed to be like a party kind of thing. Like, hey, what a stupid thing.
Yeah.
Like, and I said, I need to go to the store. I need to get liquor right now.
Really drunk. Yeah.
I need to go right now. And I remember walking through the store, grabbing everything. Like, the feeling of being able to just grab anything was so weird, and it was such a relief to me that I couldn't stop doing it. I filled up an entire shopping cart and then dumped 7 whiskey bottles. Like, I remember taking and that Ralph's on Magnolia.
Ralph's in North Hollywood on Magnolia, and you got cheese as well, a bunch of weird cheeses.
Cheese, every cheese I could want, sausages, crackers. I remember sitting on it like, this must be what people feel like when they get out of prison, when you can just buy whatever you want.
Well, what you're talking about reminds me of, I can't remember what the name of the movie is, but it's an early Robin Williams movie, and he plays a Russian immigrant, like, in the under USSR.
Aladdin?
No, and he basically he's in like, poor ass Soviet Russia, and he goes in, and the first time he goes in an American grocery store, he looks in the aisles, and there's like 12
kills
different
himself because there's
12 different brands of pickles,
Yeah.
and he just passes out right in the aisle.
Yeah.
You're like,
wait,
I can do this?
Go ahead, Noel.
So your first instinct after a week of constant superveillance in the Dr. Phil house is to go out and buy a bunch of whiskey and cheese?
Well, he was living on a soundstage.
Yeah, because I couldn't get out of control drunk the entire time because I would get fucked with.
Did you drink at all?
I had
had
one
booze in the house, right?
I had 1 or 2 drinks, and the only time I did, I fucked up and took my glasses off when I was outside, and that's what they used at the end of the show.
Oh, they got that.
So I hadn't been properly drunk in about a week.
Right.
Which is, I mean,
no, that's
forever
ago. Inhuman.
No, Dick, it was longer.
Was it?
Oh yeah,
because they made you stay in the hotel.
Oh, that's right. It was like a week and a couple days.
Minibar?
Week and a half is what we say.
Yeah, let's say a week and a half. All right. Anyway, what else? You got any other thoughts on this one, British Girl?
God, this takes me back.
Nope, keep going.
Okay, keep going. We'll wait for Ralph to come. Well, we'll wait for the drinks to come back.
Yeah, I gotta.
You got to go to the bathroom. How's everybody doing? Anybody got some? I'm going to mute you there.
Good talking to you.
Good
British
talking
girl.
to you. All right, go ahead.
Take your drink is back.
This is more fun than I thought it would be, to be honest.
You thought this wouldn't be fun?
No.
How dare you?
I'm more
You know what?
awake.
I'm going to call my fucking mom and
I'm more
see if she
awake
wants
than
to
I
weigh
was.
in on this. Oh, thank you, baby.
Well, they were all very concerned about your mom.
No.
They kept saying how his mother must be so
Son.
disappointed.
Dude, they just try to get me to say shit about my mom the whole time. Like, oh, well, what would your mom think? Well, do you think this about your mom? Do you think this about your mom? Do you think this about your mom? And I remember very specifically Dell finally hammering me on that. And I said, look, man, I'm just not going to say something shitty about my mom on TV. And he goes, okay.
You had a
I respect
better
that.
mom than I did.
Well, let me text her. See if she wants to call in.
Dick has a great mom.
I know. She's a
great.
lovely
Go to the
lady.
bathroom. Go to
All
the bathroom. Mom. We're watching Dr. Phil. We're watching my Dr. Phil episodes on the internet.
Hey, how you doing?
Do you want to call in and give your opinions? Question mark. All right, Nick, what do you think
about this the show?
Yeah, what's your roundup so far? What's your take?
I hate the thought that this would be a good experiment. The pretend, right? Because Dr. Phil, if he has any sort of education about this, would know that this is obviously stupid.
Yeah,
you're taking 6 people. You're taking 6 people who you admit are the most judgmental and most broken people that you've ever met. And you're putting them in a house to teach them what it's like to live with each other. But they don't ever have to live with each other. They live with the 99.999% of society who aren't them.
Yeah.
So what a stupid premise I'm going to show them.
Yeah.
Show them what? Show them what life will never be like. Good job.
Show them how good I am at touching boob.
I can't believe
I'm
we saw
sorry.
that boob touch. That was 100% of a boob touch. Would you be offended if Dr. Phil pulled that shit on you? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. I would start running immediately and run to the studio and clothesline his ass. I would be coming while I was running, spraying like a fucking rainbird as I'm running around along the way. Noel, what do you think? What are your thoughts on the program so far?
I'm going to sound like an idiot, but I'm shocked at how fake it is. I didn't realize. I knew that
really
with this kind of stuff, I always figured like they stacked the deck, to get predictable results, but I never thought that they would feed people lines, because you would think that people would talk about it and it would be people would just know if that was the case, but I guess not. I guess nobody cares.
Well, an example I'll say is so everything you just said, if this was on the show, I would say, well, no. So would you say that you're shocked? Would you say that you stupidly thought reality TV was real?
Yeah, no, I always thought that it was more like they could predict what would happen if they were clever with the editing, that they could make anything out of what they already had. They wouldn't need to seed lines or ideas, or just tell people what to say, and have that level of honesty with the people on the show. I always thought it was a magic of editing that produced the final output, as opposed to literally just saying, okay, we need you to talk about this now. Can you talk about this? Can you say this line? This line would play better. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's the latter.
Oh, now I can never look at Dr. Phil the same way.
Dr. Phil, man, I can't believe that titty grab. His wife.
Shocking. Oh, they're already making it.
Dr.
Oh, there
Phil.
it is. Dr. Phil.
God bless
I
him.
want to take my credit on that.
This show really does have the best fan
what's your
base.
thoughts so far?
I would think it'd be
I love it.
PH,
I'm ready to
but-
see the second half of this masterpiece.
Okay, the second half is when it really
I
gets
was sitting here
goofy.
trying to think, when did I really just take everything for granted on TV as a complete fraud?
Yeah.
I'm not sure the year what year that exactly was, but
I was shocked to find out that cartoons aren't done in real time, and I'm not even joking. I was like 8 years old.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
There's no such thing as a live cartoon.
Oh, gotcha.
A live broadcasting of a cartoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's something that a kid might think. I mean,
Right, because kids are retarded. But I learned it by The Simpsons making that joke.
now what about that Jenny Jones trial? That was when I was a kid, where that guy came there and they ambushed him with the gay crush, and he ended up killing the gay crush.
Oh yeah.
No, what are you talking about?
Was that
And
Springer?
Jeffrey
fucking
Feiger,
murdered him.
high-profile trial attorney,
killed him on
represented
air?
the plaintiffs.
No,
nothing that good.
Well,
He choked him with his cock.
that's what I thought. He was,
God.
he
He went
was
on
like he
accident.
was on
He was
Jerry
embarrassed. He knew
Springer.
that
They were
show
like,
was
"Hey,
gonna
here's your
air."
gay boyfriend," and he murdered the guy on stage. That would have been a
not
show.
On stage, nah.
Here
That
is
would've-
here's from my questionnaire. 10 types of people you would not like to have dinner with. I think this applies to the next episode we're watching. 10 types
Rude
of people. You would not. Ugly women.
I can already see a pattern.
Bossy women,
One, and I can see a
loud
pattern.
women.
What? I'm just being honest.
No.
Liberals.
Oh, really? Even back then? That's funny.
Yeah. Single women over a certain age.
Did you parentheses?
No, I didn't. No, Sean, you got to keep them guessing. And then they all think it's them.
Right.
Even a 19-year-old will think like, oh, fuck, is that me?
Yeah.
Female journalists. Wow. Women who have, quote, worked hard to get where they are. Somehow it's always your fault. Okay, here we go with episode 3 of the Dr. Phil House of Judgment. Whether if you found this episode on Mega, I don't know where you found it. That's where I found it, or somebody sent it to you. I don't know. That's none of my business. I just downloaded them for my personal enjoyment. I make up 80% of them, so I figure I'm all right. We're going to begin. It is 40 minutes, 47 seconds long. We're here with Sean, Ethan, Ralph, Keon, the hero, Hee, Wormwood, Nick Ricada, John, Null from Kiwi Farms, and Gator. Null, by the way, I got some interesting stuff to talk to you about payment processing.
I've heard the good news. I'm excited.
Very interesting.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Since the last show we did.
Yep.
Okay.
I've been on the Ask Ralph.
He's been on the attack all week.
Oh, yeah.
It really has been. Thinking about writing a chronicle of this after, just to watch the master at work all week, just clawing and scratching, fighting the man.
Ralph, you make a very good point. Seeing this is how one gets a picture of how Dick is fucking King Midas. Everything he touches turns to gold, and one wonders how. Until you see this, until this happens.
I mean, I joke, but actually, he's been putting in work on this all week long. And
we go out to have dinner, and I'm threatening executives at Chase, or we have lunch. We go to a sandwich shop to have lunch with all these.
He's on
hipster
speakerphone threatening to sue them. Not explicitly threatening to sue, just mentioning.
Yeah,
Dick, you've browbeaten the executives at Chase so good that they don't even I haven't even heard from them because you're doing such a good job at fucking
they haven't
browbeating
stopped processing my accounts
It's
yet
amazing.
either. Okay, let's do episode 3. Beginning in 1, 2, 3, go.
We have a very intense hour of television. Some graphic language was used. It's raw, it's real, and it starts right now.
It's raw and real.
Believe these were lies
you like that?
You wouldn't lie to me.
Swear in the Dr. Phil House of Judgment.
Let me talk to Joey.
The shocker that made Crystal the diva melt down.
This makes me want to go crazy. I am so irate at her.
Plus, can Aaron, the self-proclaimed racist, ever overcome her prejudice?
Nobody is going to change my views.
And when legend Randy Kimberly pushes people too far.
You are not all about the Bible. I'm not the only one complaining. You're complaining now.
Shut up and get on the boat.
Oh, yes. One of them was afraid of water. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Oh, you actually
I want you to get excited about your life.
Here we go. In 10.
Stand by camera 6.
Oh, no.
Stand by, Dr. Phil.
This is
Can't say things like that.
changing day in your life. I'm taking people with real problems and moving them into the Dr. Phil house.
I don't even know.
I'm going to put you under a microscope. Need a camera here, need one here. I'm putting cameras everywhere to see what really happens behind closed doors. I am moving in with you.
Uh-oh.
Previously, you
Big
watched
Phil's
6
gonna
of the
move in
most
with you
judgmental
guys.
people I have ever met here on my stage and moved into the Dr. Phil house.
But that's
It took
Just
no
wanna be
time
around
at all
people
for their
there.
extreme
Fuck
judgments to start flying back and forth. Here's what happened last time. Let's find out if people who look the part are actually what they represent.
I'm proud of it when people call me a man-hater. I talk to men like the idiots they are.
Let's talk to Joe Cool or Dick.
A woman has no responsibilities because I don't expect her to get anything right. All women are whores.
It is my job and my call of duty to tell sinners how to live their life. Lying, stealing, you're going to hell.
You may be the most judgmental person I've ever met.
I despise society. I despise people. I despise consumerism. It pisses me off.
So, who peed in your Cheerios?
I have wished that I was white because I'm ashamed of the black people. Most black people that I know, they're either drug users, drug sellers, gangbangers, uneducated. I married a white guy because he treats me like a queen. A black guy? Never.
You're a racist against your own race.
Yes.
When people call me a bitch, I say that's Miss Bitch to you. I will judge anybody for their appearance, whether they're skanky, snobby, ugly, skinny, overweight.
You're proud of being a bitch.
Yes.
Can I have you 6 come up here, please? I think we're just going to move all these people into the Dr. Phil house because I think they deserve each other.
This is the episode where they do a lot more.
They've got me in a house with a racist girl who judges everybody on how they look. Man hater. One guy who hates the world. And of course, Bible thumper. No trepidation, no thoughts of turning back.
I bet they would have had 5. But because here's my theory. They did the 2.
What anybody else does.
I don't think anybody in that group seemed like they were on my side.
We are definitely on a long road. The other 3
You are 6 of the most angry, judgmental people I have ever had the misfortune of meeting. I'm going to give you a chance to tell everybody in the house why your judgments are right.
I think the prisons are a lot fuller of men than they are women.
You're right, they are.
Do you know who raised 80% of those rapists? Single mothers.
Just sit there and shut up.
What the numbers show is that women can't raise kids.
You will go to hell for what you do if you don't ask God to save you. It's not okay to be gay. It's not okay to smoke.
Realize that we're not the same,
Which is
so
nuts.
get the hell away from me and I'll get the hell away from you.
I wish these lazy-ass black girls to get their asses off welfare.
I think Aaron
You saw him touch her boob.
She's not all against African
assault,
Americans.
brother.
She's against people who
shady
act
shit, though, to be
African American.
Oh, yeah.
I am banned from fun bars around
There's
there.
a fat dude who sells me ice cream across my office. I touch his boobs more than
What are you
that.
looking at, bitch?
I just found out the Bible thumper who thinks everyone who drinks is going to hell is a sports model for alcohol. You think it'll send people to hell?
But I don't drink it, so I'm not going to hell.
Kim is a big time hypocrite. You already had sex before marriage.
You're already going to hell.
Yeah, but it wasn't intercourse.
I would imagine Jesus would have a problem with it.
I don't know what game he's playing hiding behind those glasses.
You have boundary control problems. You need to off of me personally.
This is all about get them before they get me. Judgmental people, that's the game you play. You've said things that I know you don't mean.
If I had an unattractive child
that had nappy hair,
then I'm
I
the
would
joke.
definitely give that
The
child
glasses
away.
stay on, everybody's a joke.
Just can't believe that she said something like that.
Did you say you were kind of happy that your ex-boyfriend that cheated on you had a retarded baby?
What?
She
don't know where
had
to
sex
look.
with my
They don't look at
boyfriend.
themselves.
That pain is this tiny compared to the pain that mother has to suffer.
Yeah.
I believe that what
I'm
goes
looking
around
at
comes
that
around.
chick's ass the entire
bad.
time.
You have certainly picked or been picked by some bad apples.
Well, if you can wave a magic wand and show me how to pick men, yeah. But this is not the one, I can tell you that for sure.
You know what? That guy's perfect for you.
He's probably married. If she wasn't into money, she would be cute for you.
That's what I say all the time. Women are just after money.
Your body is a temple of the Holy Spirit and God. Why is she getting that tattoo? Can you hear me talking to you?
Maybe she doesn't want to talk.
See, everyone's so like.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
How much you hate women. Still.
I'm spiritual, not religious. You can find spirituality in more than just religion, and I don't think that you need religion to be spiritual.
Carb loading Christ up there.
I'm going crazy, like not being able to put my lip gloss on. I don't feel beautiful right now at all. No.
I want you to plane back.
Everybody
Big
here
Jesus.
can hear what you're saying, please.
I don't
Really.
give a Your kids are more important than the show. We live in the real world.
Hold on.
This makes me want to go crazy.
The asshole clearly has a point. Your kids
Oh,
are more
that's
important.
right. They had a phone you could make calls on, but it was only a speakerphone.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
So if you
good.
wanted to call anybody in your
I got
life, you had to use that speaker. And it was like, oh, I'm definitely not calling anyone I know.
I know it's 5:30 a.m., but you got 40 minutes to get ready, get dressed, and grab
my mom
breakfast.
said no,
Because you're
thank
going to
you,
head
but
out
thank you
to
for
the van, and all
asking.
6 of you
Sounds right.
are headed
My
for
mom says
an adventure.
We'll have to go together.
If it's anything with getting your hair wet, I'm not doing it.
The minute Kimberly wakes up, she starts bitching and bitching and bitching
I didn't say air conditioning. I said ventilation.
and whining and complaining.
Non-stop complaining.
I'm not the only one in the house that complains about stuff.
She haven't shut up the minute we woke
I
up. You
just said
started
it was
bitching.
cold. Cut off the air. What is so bad about that?
No, you said it 70 times.
Because they weren't listening.
So I think one at a time we all told her to pretty much shut up.
are you a morning person?
I'm not going to say what I'm thinking.
You guys are acting
No,
like
I
you're
fucking
12
hate the
years
morning.
old.
I'm not just up. She
Diet
shuts the
Coke.
up for 5 minutes.
It was as if we condensed a house full of complaining into a van of complaining.
Nobody said nothing about how he's like
I
a
understand
satanic
why you're
worshiper.
being
They're all hating me now. I mean, I'm not that bad.
You're not used to getting up early in the morning doesn't mean you have to
Be
whine.
loud if I want to talk like you, just like this, all day.
Oh, let's sing that song.
I want just all to shut the up and be quiet.
Well, welcome to the high seas. The 6 of you are going to be stuck together sailing this
I thought
boat.
this might be Marina Del Rey.
You are now responsible for each other.
I
And
don't know where
trust
else
me,
you
you're going to be
go out.
forced
No,
to
I think
deal
we had to get up
with
really
each other's
early.
criticisms and
Everybody had to
judgments
get
as
ready
you work
using one
together
bathroom.
to get this
that's
boat
46
going.
people,
So you need to
4
grab
chicks
your
had to get ready at,
attitudes
like 4:30
and get on
in the
Should have
board.
went smoothly.
Bon voyage.
Ready?
No, I'm not going. I can't swim, and fear of me drowning or the boat sinking. That's my greatest
How
fear.
far was the Aaron has created boats, so she's justified that she doesn't want to go.
Marina Del Rey in Oxford.
No, Kim doesn't want to go. Kimberly gets all mad at everybody, and then she's like, I'm not going on the boat.
You don't want me on the boat anyway. Y'all don't like me, so why you just care about me on the boat?
I think it was
Don't talk
Marina
to me.
Del Rey.
No.
Good God, grow up.
I really didn't care if she came or
And
not.
those
I
two
really didn't
chicks
want her to go because she was just
spazzed out
being a
about
crybaby
going.
little bitch.
I'm not like in this fairy tale world.
Yeah, she
and I
can't
just think everybody's
swim,
thinking I'm
so
there.
She doesn't want to be around fish people who hate her, which is not true. We don't hate her, but she thinks that we do. I feel like I have to get on my knees
Oh, no, she
and
said
beg
that.
you
She said she
to
can't swim.
understand that nobody hates you.
No, literally,
I
yes.
kind of knew it was gonna be like this. I know it's gonna be this bad, but I knew like I was gonna get into it.
I'm paying attention to my doctor's tapes, okay?
Why would I get on the boat if all you guys hate me? I don't want to hate you. You were talking about me. You were just sitting there talking about you hit the.
You're like picked on everything. Nobody's picking on you. Just get on the damn boat and quit falling.
I just keep telling myself that she's 30 something
This is all
now.
because I'm a Christian. Shut up and get on the boat.
It's really hard to be a Christian because had I been like a druggie or a drunk, they wouldn't have been focusing on me.
You'll be okay. We're all going to be there. You're going to have life
I'm not scared.
jackets. You're not going to drown. Nothing's going to happen to you.
4 against 1. That's not fair.
I didn't account for the black knot crack.
Everybody else is here to change. There's only one person that hasn't changed, and that's
She
Kim.
could look
She's
like
not going on
anything.
the boat. Not a big surprise.
She could look like Vivica Fox.
You really feel that they're against you? Yeah, you can't tell. I mean, it's
Allie seems like she'd act like she was too into
I don't think
it.
everybody's picking her.
You're fucking her. Like, oh yeah, fuck me with that huge cock. Like, okay, it's not
She's
you.
not always
I mean,
right.
I don't care. They might throw me in there and drown me, to be honest. We're all here
she gets out of it.
to get. I don't trust them. Fake. Y'all think I'm stupid or something? Like I can't hear people talking about me?
Big issues here. Big issues.
I don't know. I'm being singled out. I don't know what it is. What is it? I don't know. I hope somebody can tell me.
Jealous of her issues.
Are you the skipper? Yeah. Morning, Skip. We're going to have some fun today. Yeah. Great day.
Morning, Skip.
Good weather. Well, we're supposed to have 6, but we've only got 3 out of the van so far. The longer they wait, the less wind we've got and the less time we have to get stuff done. The sun is rising and the boat is going, so we've got to get the team out and
why,
get on
but
going.
after
So whoever's
this,
coming, we're going now.
You're here for your family to change your life, to change everything. This
I watched
is
the
a breaking point
producers
right here.
just
Let's
lie
go.
to him about
Let's go.
what they were going to cover.
Let's go.
They owed him a bunch of money. There was something happening that he didn't get compensated for.
She's coming.
I had to drag Erin away from the car, but
No, it
I
was-
was not
it
going to
was
go on that
who
boat
was-
without her.
who
If
was
I had to throw
filmed.
her over my shoulders, I would have did it.
And he had a problem with him being filmed or something like
I knew
that.
if
He said
Erin
this wasn't
went on
part
the
of
boat,
deal,
Kim was
and he
gonna
got
go,
pissed off.
because
I watched the producers
she would
lie
have
to
been sitting
him
there all by herself,
like they lied
and
to
I
all
know
of
for a
us.
fact that she wouldn't have liked it.
Oh my gosh, she's coming.
I put my fear
Sounds
aside
like a
and got on a
nightmare.
boat.
What they do,
which is
dare you to
really hard
sue 'em.
thing for
Yeah,
me
man,
to do.
it really
Can we
is.
get her a life jacket before she gets on there?
Coming up, Kim's
You should sue them
behavior
for
has
not
tempers
keeping
flaring.
these tapes
I'm like that most
off the
hated
internet
person
like they
probably in
said
this
they were
state.
going to
They didn't
do.
even treat O.J. Simpson like this, and he killed his wife.
This is bullshit.
And later, what
Because
will
they had
Crystal
an
want to leave
obligation
the
to-
house?
leaked
I gotta
the
go.
strike
I can't
back
even be around
against people who sued them and won.
Yeah.
In that case,
We now
Vindictive
return to the
act.
Dr. Phil
tell
house.
Shirley to call me. I don't think you have
Double
standing.
Kind of unusual for us. We get people
They probably did this on purpose.
I bet they did.
Fucking
today,
that's
in a little different
Swede
situation.
or
We got people
Norwegian
that pretty
Dr.
much don't
Phil.
want to work together, and we got to turn that around.
This was a big adventure for all of us.
Do you
to be
remember the
together.
This was like therapy.
Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say?
I'm
No.
in charge. And don't
Do you remember if the white
Wait a
trash
minute, you
girl
touched my will.
thought
I'm
of this
in
as like
charge, okay.
actual
I wanna be in
therapy?
charge.
They all were
At the beginning,
Beatles
they're all
level
going
obsessed
6
with
different
Dr. Phil.
directions.
They just
And
wanted to
time to
touch
get
him,
going
to
and
feel
get in the
his
swing of
energy
things.
in the
You
house.
say ready
They wanted
about.
him
Ready
to
about.
listen to
Who
them.
says
Like
ready
they
if
wanted
they're
to
ready?
chop off their hair
A
and
little
put it in his
enthusiasm.
mouth.
Ready?
Somebody else want to drive?
Crystal needs to do
that?
something.
I get to boost up the speed.
I don't like it. I'm just trying to be a good sport for Dr. Phil.
You guys ready to raise the sales?
For Dr. Phil, yeah. See there, like you just said. For Dr. Phil.
Yeah, yeah.
On this line.
So if you'll notice,
And it's going to bring that front sail.
we were only allowed to
Two
have
people working
7 people on the boat. We're only allowed to have 6. But they let us have 7. They wouldn't allow 8. That means they wouldn't allow a cameraman on the boat.
Kimberly didn't do a damn thing
So
on the boat.
Dell
She wouldn't even
gave
get up.
me his
What's
camera
the point
and
of
he
getting
goes,
on the boat
look,
if
just shoot
everybody
whatever you
hates you, and
can
then when they get on the
and
boat,
we'll
they're
figure
going
it
to
out.
pretend
We
they
can't
really
get it. I was
like you, but they really
Here,
don't.
so if you'll see some of these shots, I have a camera.
Keep on going. You got about 3 feet to go.
Give me some slack. You're killing me, man.
There's a
Once
shot
they
of
saw
you
that they
holding
could
a
work
camera.
together,
I've
it was
seen the
actually
screenshot
easier.
of it.
Then,
Yeah.
at the end, they were really working together as a complete team. We have very little wind out here today, and you notice the boat's moving pretty good speed. And it's moving good speed because we're working it together. This is just exactly what we're trying to accomplish here.
Oh, those are all sea lions?
They have a little convention out there.
No.
Check it out. Check it out.
Erin, want to drive? It's fun. Come up here. You just got to go straight.
My daughter's gonna think I'm the greatest mom because she knows I'm scared to be on here. She's gonna see me on here.
God, it sucks when you're dealing with someone who has an irrational fear, and everyone's trying to be positive, and they just won't go with it.
I felt dizzy and I was scared the whole time.
Okay.
When
Like a
she
fainting goat.
got up and drove the boat, I was just like, oh my gosh, I was so proud of her.
Put your hands right on there. There we go. Okay,
There it is.
And so when you're ready, you can tell them
I
ready
gave it to
about.
Crystal. So then I got tired of doing it, so I would give it to the other people.
It
And
felt so good to be out there, and hopefully my daughters will see mommy on that boat, and she would say her mom is not a failure.
Honestly, I was surprised that
It's
Aaron
just a
got on
racist
the
now,
boat.
not a
She was
racist
trying
and
new
a
things that
failure.
was proud of.
I think personally, Erin did the best on the boat.
The healing
Yeah,
hand
yeah,
of
yeah.
Dr.
And when I
Phil
see
touching
somebody
all
that's
these
actually
people.
put effort
50% of
into
our
doing
problems
this,
are gone.
it makes it a lot easier for us.
that makes me want to kill myself. Seeing someone proud of that.
I just wanted to
Being on a
thank
boat.
Crystal
Oh, she's eating
for
mayonnaise.
egging me on.
Wait.
Oh my God, I was right.
She is
that you did that today.
Put mayo
Don't
on
let
the
me bust
sandwich?
it, okay?
Yeah.
I just think that it was good that we all got to work with one another, and it really wasn't that bad. We all worked as a team. And I think it really helped us a lot.
I sailed
it would
the
have been
boat.
nice if
There it
Kimberly
is.
was involved. Me and Kimberly were very, very
Looks so
tight
nonchalant
and
with
close.
it.
And now I'm a fake person. That's why she's pissed off at me, because I'm so fake. I want to beat the out of her. I seriously, I can't even be around her.
I made up my mind yesterday. I wasn't going to listen to her bitch one more time for one more minute. I'm not going to let her ruin my experience. I'm sick of listening to you. Just take your stuff off the cross and learn something, or go home. Quit wasting our time.
She's laughed, she rolls her eyes. She don't give a shit about nobody but her damn self. That's pathetic.
I'm like that most hated person probably in this state.
It was
Like
weird to
why
see
they
him
like hate me so much.
repeat
She
the
didn't even
Dr. Phil
treat
lines like that.
O.J. Simpson like this, and he killed his wife.
Either open up or go home. Like, Jason, man, you don't.
She's playing mute.
I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm gonna let
you
them
don't
just
care about
hate
this,
on
right?
me and ruin
This is
their lives or whatever.
stupid.
She had a stomach ache.
But the stomach ache had little to do with why she didn't want to
He
participate.
hates all of society.
Nothing
He
happened at
cares
lunch
about
today that
that.
hasn't
What?
been happening this morning and yesterday. Kimberly thinks everyone's ganging up on her constantly. And when we won't apologize for it, she throws fits.
Then she starts talking about the same stuff about God. I mean, we've heard these things over and over again. She cannot handle when somebody puts her on Front Street with something that she does that is wrong. She just goes nuts. You're as fake as they come. You're the biggest hypocrite I've ever met in my life. You are not all about the Bible because you lie, and that's one of the biggest sins in the Bible.
Topic of the show
Barely at all.
is 6 people, not just one. And
but
it seems
when
like
they
everyone's
did-
focused around me. We got a dude over here who
Angry
believe in murder.
and drunk.
We got another girl over
Tons of
here
liquor,
who will hit
no
you if you
food.
look at her the wrong way. We got another girl over here who hate her own
Gator's
race.
accent.
Let's talk about real issues.
I just want to move on from all this crap because there's not much time left, and if we keep concentrating on this, it's just wasting our time.
The best thing to do at this point, as the two men see it, is to let her be. You have a kid who's giving you the silent treatment. You don't indulge it. You ignore it.
Your duty in life is to tell people what you believe and how you feel and about the love of Christ. And after that, you've done your job. I don't think it's my fault that they go to hell or it's my fault that they hate me. That's not my fault.
That's God's fault.
Throughout Crystal's stay at the Dr. Phil house, her boyfriend David has been relentless in his attempts to reach her.
Oh, here it is.
When he finally did reach her, he shocked her with a story about her son.
When we finally let her call through.
Her son fell down the stairs.
Yeah, exactly.
Is everything okay?
No, he's in the hospital.
What?
Her boyfriend managed to reach someone on the phone. He said that her son just fell downstairs and is in the hospital. She was crying, she was shaking like all parents
I
are,
think he just
especially
said that
mothers
to
when
get
their
through
kids
to
fall
her.
and get hurt.
'Cause they
It's
wouldn't let you
Crystal,
talk
what's
to
going
her.
on?
They wouldn't
You know,
let
I
you
gotta
talk
reach
to
my
anybody.
son. What's the name of the hospital? And she's going through all of the motions and everything.
I don't give what anybody said. Please get me the number to the hospital.
I feel absolutely terrible for her. It's awful.
Let me talk to Joey. Are you okay, buddy? Oh, what happened? Did you fall down the stairs?
Her boyfriend lied to her. He made up the story and he involved her son to lie for him.
All right.
Oh my God.
All right. I told you.
What a piece of
That is up. Her boyfriend made the kid lie. He didn't really fall down the stairs.
What the is wrong with you?
Kid got on the phone and he's like, "Hey, made me tell a joke that I fell down the stairs."
Would you lie to me and tell me my son fell down the stairs?
Or maybe it was to get her to come
Parents?
home. I
You should have
forget
heard
which
him.
one
I mean,
it
this
was.
guy's so disgusting.
Yeah, knowing what I know now, the
like
story is a lot,
She's losing her
is a lot
mind.
different.
She's
Because now I know
absolutely
she's not
livid.
being
It's
paid to be
chaos.
there, and they probably
hate you. I
won't
cannot
let
believe that
him
you
talk to her
did that to me.
unless
Yeah.
he says something like that. It makes everything look a
He's
lot
a
different.
controlling freak is what he is.
You don't know.
it's
She might be in
also,
an abusive relationship. You never know.
Some of the women who had
Are you okay?
psychiatrists in the house
No,
begged
I'm
them
not.
not to
In a way,
go
I kind
on
of feel
the
bad
show.
for her, but definitely
Yeah.
don't. 'Cause
Yeah.
she
Oh,
could
yeah.
do
Because they
something
knew
about it
Dr.
and she
Phil could
doesn't.
fix
I
them
gotta
and they didn't
go.
want to
I
lose
can't
their
stay
cash
home.
cow.
I looked at Dick and I said,
That's it. Well done.
there's my point.
Well
there's my
done.
proof. Just another way that
Very
a man
well done.
manipulates
Take
a
a
woman.
bow.
Crystals, you need to stay.
I gotta leave. I'm going home and I'm packing my up and I'm leaving. I swear to
Oh,
God.
Hazen Cruz is there.
Millions of miles away from home.
Me too.
There's
Hazen
nothing I
Cruz,
can
get
do.
in
I
there.
can't
Thanks for
function.
fucking up Discord.
That's the way it's gonna happen. I can't live my life
Everyone
like
needs
this with all this
follow.
drama going on in my life while I'm here.
Coming up, what happens when Dick and Jason have a secret conversation?
Can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
And
Suck
later,
James Cox. Hey, Hazen
Aaron
Cruz,
is
get in there.
confronted
Get in
by
here.
a TV personality.
Hey, what's up, man? What's up?
We now
What's up?
return to the Dr. Phil house.
No, I did it.
Yeah.
You did it. You did it. But
it takes you from looking at yourself.
Nobody knows the pressure that I am under right now. Me not being in control of my household and my children, it's very hard for me to deal with.
What happened today, I can't even trust what's going on in my household.
Would you lie to me and tell me my son fell on the stairs?
It's funny how you were just
was the plan to get
gagged
you
and
home?
bound and dragged away from your own home, so you couldn't write?
Had to come up with some emergency excuse on why he needed to talk to me.
Well, it's horrible. It seems like her boyfriend.
I brought those martini glasses in myself.
He's manipulating her children against her.
I can't even believe that you would even lie to me like that.
I felt betrayed and he broke my heart. I'm like, how could you do something like that?
I have kids, so I know that is dirty, downright, despicable.
It's a horrible thing to do.
Crystal is completely
This guy's always
dominated
talking about
by
his
her
kids
boyfriend.
and stuff. He
Maybe
always seems
the reason
way
why
more
she
normal than the
lashes
show
out at
wants him
everybody
to
else.
be.
That's her way to take control back.
I think he went on there to promote
it seems
his
like
business.
you're really kind of trapped in control.
I am controlled.
No,
I don't
he had,
like that he was trying to control me and tell me what I was going to do. It is fully my decision whether or not I want to stay or go.
For you and your kids or whatever, I think you should stay here and not give in to Dave and the phone calls all day long. You're not getting to work on any of your feelings, or anything, or why at all.
My boyfriend knows that I want this help. It's just very hard for him to deal with.
The phone calls aren't going to fix anything.
Yeah, that's just
maybe some personal reflection will though. You got 3 days.
Why am I going to give up now?
Sincere to anti-sincere in 3, 2, 1.
Dr. Phil says leave it for 3 days.
Yeah, I love that fucking Jason's sitting there oh, well, what's important is that you take care of yourself.
You got to work on your personal reflection.
And you're like, how about this?
I think it would be hard for Jason to live in a house with 4 women like this for a week and not move in my direction.
I don't know whether you believe what you believe or not. Your chauvinistic thing, I don't think is really all that chauvinistic. I think that he really does care a lot more than he thinks he cares. Or he came across oh, screw women, they're whores. But I've seen him do different. I mean, he really tried to help Crystal. It's not really chauvinistic at all.
See, and I don't think so either, but I think that's why I'm here. I think there's a lot of misconceptions about chauvinist pigs like myself. I don't sit down with a woman and say, oh, I think you're a whore. No, this is silly. I think women should be cared for like plants. Reality is sexual.
Okay, Mohawk.
Act like that. She's like a real person. He's definitely got a reason.
Straight out of the fucking Quran. Not a Muslim.
Self-promotion.
Yeah.
I don't think he thinks anything like that. There's not 1 ounce of me that believes that.
Oh, fuck, I'm drunk.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it seems to me that Jason isn't so quick to buy into Dick's staunch chauvinistic views. But not all the house guests are making progress. Erin still seems just as prejudiced against her own race as she was the day she walked in the door of the Dr. Phil House of Judgment. Like Erin, former house guest B's extreme critical views landed her in the Dr. Phil House of Hatred. This outspoken woman went through quite a transformation during her stay. Take a look.
This part's weird.
I am filled with anger and hate for white people. They still treat us with disrespect. The whites that I have come in contact with, I don't like them. I don't like the way they look at me. I don't like the way they treat me.
So you and I got a problem because I'm white. That's not who you are.
No, it's not. I'm a woman of dignity.
How does it feel to say that?
It makes me feel proud to be who I am.
This is just like elder abuse, right?
I thought B would be the perfect person to talk some sense into Erin, whose racism is starting to negatively affect her 9-year-old daughter.
If I see a black kid, I would not let my kids play with them. I have friends most black people that I know, they're either drug users, gangbangers, uneducated.
No, that's a woman who was in
that is the woman, yeah.
Who was in the last
I don't
house.
like what she said.
They fixed all their racism.
She's got a whole
I was
lot
never
to
that
learn.
bad.
She's got a very short while to
They're
learn.
calling her back in
I'm
to
gonna go
help
ahead and
out
school
with
this
this.
child. She doesn't know what's going on.
Fixed in 4 days. Yeah.
Hello, Erin.
Because that happened.
I pissed in that corner.
Yeah.
Right over
Can I talk
there.
with you for a little bit?
Because Dr. Phil was in there arguing with all the chicks while me and Jason were out there. I was like, I'm going to go piss.
About her that was just telling me, listen to what she has to say to you because you don't want to miss this.
I saw your video, and it was very upsetting to me.
I don't care how many times you would wish you were white. When you say you'd like to be someone else, that means you don't like yourself. Now you say that you don't like people who are uneducated. Darling, you don't have the right.
Hearing that I was uneducated was just so hard for me. I know I'm educated.
You've got some ancestors that have done some great things.
4 words
and for you to say
in a 5-word sentence
that you're better than anybody else shows that you don't really know. You're better than Oprah Winfrey. You're better than Condoleezza Rice. You're better than Rosa Parks.
That's.
How can you say that? How can you think that?
She was telling me with such
she
conviction
never led us into a
that
bullshit
she really
20-year war in the Middle East.
I was wrong for feeling this way. That was the wake-up call.
Yeah.
You know what?
Oh yeah, Dr. Phil was like a bit on the Oprah show. He would come in and
get to
and
where they
piss
are
on
now.
audience members.
They're not free because there are people like you who say that they would rather be somebody else. They would rather their children to be so. I don't want my kids to play with black kids on the playground. That's denying yourself. You're in a lot of pain. Come here, let me hug you. Let me hug you.
Oh, why would you take a hug from a black person?
I'm going to love you.
Because I said that's a white woman with red hair. Look at her. That's ginger.
This girl has so much pain, and I could pick it up. And I didn't want to beat up on her, but I do want to
consider not
bring
being
her down a little bit
racist.
so that she can feel what she needs to feel. She can take that with her wherever she goes.
Well, she's just setting her up so she can accuse her of stealing her wallet in a minute.
At this point, we've had about 12 hours of sleep over 6
was
days.
right. I did
And
not
only
want to
people berating you all day.
No, you're fragile.
You're ready to believe anything.
Or you're just
Like, what do you want, man?
So you can meet somebody very special.
How many people were killed in the Holocaust? You got it.
I either disavow or superavow.
I didn't say which way that joke went. I didn't say. I didn't say.
That totally alters what I gotta say for my.
They take her to Roscoe's.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You're the judge.
If she asked for mayonnaise, I'm gonna shit myself.
See, no, and everybody got something. Everybody got like to be fixed, and they got a nice treat, except for fucking me.
Right.
I didn't get anything nice. I didn't get any kind of treat.
Right, no Mercedes.
I had an hour and a half debate with Dr. Phil.
You didn't even get felt up.
I didn't get my tits grabbed. Nothing. I didn't get anything.
I think she was.
I didn't get a new Mercedes like Shirley.
Psychological trauma.
I just got trauma and nothing.
What you said.
I doubt they're
Black
going to
people
pay for that
get
on
on.
air.
They like to live on
So, like,
Section
a white
8.
person goes to
They like to
Roscoe's,
buy big cars and don't pay their rent.
I'm in it.
So if I had on a baseball cap and a T-shirt, you would deal with me.
Well, I would say it's lazy and probably
Which is actually really good.
Lazy does not get into
At
Harvard, which I did, and I run
Disney.
around in a baseball cap.
You ever go to Ribs USA?
You only get a prize if
I've
Dr.
never
Phil
heard of
fixes you.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm busy taking care of what's going on inside
Exactly.
my head, and I don't worry too much about what's going on outside. Sometimes there's some hatred among African Americans.
I was punished.
Because it's been taught, and we had to fight
I
very
didn't
hard
piss
to
the ring.
assemble that notion.
Piss
Why
Dr.
did you
Phil's
come
ass
to
ring.
Dr. Phil?
Well, because my
Renounce my
9-year-old
ways.
starting to follow my footsteps. This black girl asked her over for a birthday party, and she asked her, did she live in the ghetto?
And you know that was you.
That
You
was
know
me.
you taught her that.
It's like I drill it into her. She hears it all the time.
Let me ask you this, Aaron. Do you think if you went down south somewhere and wanted to stay, could you go in and say, I want a room and get one?
I think I would be able to.
Sure you would. There was a time, based on your skin color, they would not let you in.
No
Who do
shit.
you think fixed that for you? People like her.
People like me that march.
You know what one of his most famous
I mean,
statements
to be
was?
fair, white people voted on it.
Is that people ought to be judged by the content of their character and not the
I'm sure
color
there's-
of the
I'm sure there's
skin.
places in
And you're so
Somalia I can't
arrogant as
go.
to believe
Yeah, if she had said that, that would have been
man
hysterical.
who
That would have
died
been
to
comedy
give you
gold.
what you
Just
had.
accept
It's
Muhammad
hard for me to
is
accept
profitable.
it that I don't know
She's too
much
tired.
about
She looks
my
like
black
she's about to
history.
pass out.
Oh yeah, man.
And I
Everybody's
think
looking
that's why
If I didn't have
you
a
spend
lifetime
so
of
much time
alcoholism
judging other black
to prep
people,
me for
because you
having
want
no
to say, it's
sleep
not me,
or no
it's not me,
reservoir
it's
and start whittling away at that, like,
I don't have to say it's not
stick
me.
that is your soul.
We were drinking a lot.
Yeah.
Put a hat on and
I see.
$10 shoes.
Everyone's
and not
tired
have
of
to
making
worry that it's
mistakes.
not
I got
me.
this.
She's
Don't worry
afraid
about
she's
this.
not.
I got a lot of algorithms.
She should be, so
I got a lot of
to make
algorithms
herself
in the
feel
bag.
better,
They're gonna keep
she
me going
talks
through
badly
this.
about other people.
I could be an asshole on no sleep. You guys are not gonna believe it.
Doc Holliday, not me. I'm in my
Thank you
prime.
for.
I got 2 things, one for each of you.
Good luck to you, baby. You'll get there. Open your mind.
Yeah, baby.
I think she now knows how much she doesn't know, which is always the first step in knowing more. Come on, sweetie.
Thank you.
What are you saying, Wormwood? Get on the mic. Get on the mic.
Wormwood is saying they all got that good
face
hair.
their inner pain.
Oh yeah,
It's ironic that they got the whitest of black people tell her not to.
I can't.
yeah. They got Bill Cosby's replacement wife. Oh no, Fresh Prince. Oh yeah, the new Vivian Banks in the Fresh Prince, not the old one.
I don't think she gets it.
And later,
Yeah.
Replace her with
Karen's
light
shocked to
skin.
learn what her husband
They
thinks of
replace
her
her with
views.
Rashida Jones.
My wife, Erin, is a snob. You're racist.
Oh!
We now return to the Dr. Phil house.
What happened?
No, I just really thought that
That husband, though.
the way I was teaching my daughter was right.
See, but you're getting the help that
What they
you
come
wanted,
with, he
so this
said,
is
and that's why we
actually a
get
good
along
thing.
so well.
When I think about
jeez.
being judgmental, I just feel ashamed. It's not a good feeling. I was telling her all black people are ghetto and just I didn't know anything about my black history. I just felt like an idiot.
I turned my head all the way over.
Are you biting the pillow to stifle a laugh?
Now I need to start with the change. I came here saying nobody is going to change my views. When you admit where your hurt is coming from, then that's when
It looks like
What the fuck is wrong with you?
shit me with this.
Seems like she's had a real breakthrough. She seems determined to make some real changes in her life, which is great.
So with everybody that's on here really putting up barriers that you're trying to be someone that you're not, or you're trying to hide someone that you really are, you just really need to come out with it.
Why do they keep zooming in on you?
You're just going to end up hurting yourself.
Ask that again. Look at him and ask again why they focus.
Because I look like a cartoon character.
Starting to change.
Fucking snively whiplash over here.
Clearly, we're seeing some major breakthroughs, but there is so much work to do. So, I had my close associate Steve Davidson do an important
this
exercise
asshole.
in which each house guest was forced to face their destructive views head on.
Has like that.
Look at those arms. Oh, fuck, man.
I
Did you
can't
see
bring
that?
myself to accept any man in my life other than my son.
I try to analyze why would I hate men so much, but I don't understand what this chip on my shoulder is.
You all know I
Gosh,
came
she
into
wants to
this
fix you so
house
bad.
with something writing on my views,
You
but I
mispronounced
think
that
I've
word as
put
fuck.
them to the test. The way I think
Yeah,
has come through for me. I didn't come in here to change. As I said from the beginning, I'm a happy person. If it's not broke, don't fix it.
My relationship with my mom is no relationship.
Seinfeld.
I have a good
No
mom
crying,
to
no
my
learning.
kids.
Dick's mantra. No crying, no learning.
What's not going well in my life is my relationship with my boyfriend, and my relationship with my family,
You don't say.
my
This is
anger.
such a weird
I
experience.
judge people and
You're
get
right,
at
she
them
does
before
look
they
like
can judge
fucking
me
Barney
and get
Bubble.
at me. It made me look at the meaning of anger in a total
Standing
different
right in
way.
front of you too.
Oh, yeah.
I don't take things serious enough, so I let
Look, I look like a
stuff kinda
twink.
go. I don't have any major
tiny.
goals.
Looks
Yeah, I push
like
people
or
away,
is.
and if I have a more open mind to everybody around me, I'm going to see their point of view. I'd never been able to look at that before. I always just started reacting.
I think I deserve a little bit more respect, and I think I can make a little bit more money at my job.
That was all about other people.
Wait.
What do you intend to confront yourself with this time?
I don't think she gets it. She's in denial. She's an immature little girl. She needs to grow up. And if she doesn't think she's here for help, then she needs to go. Everyone on the show is like, I'm not happy and oh, I'm so miserable. Oh my God, I'm not near as miserable as these people. Jason is like infatuated with serial killers. Crystal has got like 2 baby daddies. The only person who like really got some sense is Eric. Everybody else is like crazy.
Coming up,
Prejudice is born from ignorance. It's also driven by the need to have somebody you can look down on. You will absolutely cripple your children if you poison their minds with that kind of prejudice.
What is that dude looks like he's like 30 years of senior here.
Yeah, well, he's got the dyed hair that is supposed to be brown, but it turns
As we've
orange
seen,
on old
Erin
men.
has made some great progress.
Is that
but
a
now
thing?
it was
because
time
I
to
think
hear
they
what
don't
her
do it right.
husband
It's supposed to be
Thomas had
brown,
to
but it always
say
ends
about
up
living with
kind of
Erin's
orange with gray hair.
Garfield's coat. Yeah.
Have a seat. You've learned a lot while you were here, haven't you?
Yes, I have. I'm just so glad that I came.
You've done a good job while you were here. You're here now.
Hi, honey.
Oh my God! What are you doing here? Last time my husband walked through the door, it was like my heart fell through. This is just
What the fuck is this guy's deal?
We've been talking about a lot of stuff.
well, she's way bigger than him, huh?
One of the questions I asked her was, "What will you do when you leave here
He
and
looks
go
like
home
a pinhead.
to have a better impact
You know,
in your life?"
those old guys
She's been
in the Wild
pretty
West.
judgmental about a lot of stuff, right?
Oh, yes. She's very judgmental. It always has been predominantly towards black people.
Barry, I have a little tape I want to play for you so you can kind of see some interesting overlaps.
That about your wife.
When I first realized Erin's attitudes about her own race, I was shocked. My wife, Erin, thinks that she's better than everybody else. Erin is a snob. She's uppity, controlling,
Uppity, oh my
opinionated.
goodness.
Erin will say, "Boy, they're ghetto," right out of the project. And I tell her, you need to take a good look in the mirror. I said, "You're a racist. I have 3 beautiful children, and I don't need them growing up thinking that's the right way to be." I am tired of Erin's attitude. It needs to change. You need to address this issue with Brianna.
Henry Winkler.
She is picking up things from you.
Those are her kids?
Holy shit. The store, and she went all the way down the aisle until she found a cashier that was white to check her out.
Man.
Brianna mimics her mommy. She loves her mommy. She's picking up
he's
them
afraid
same
the cameras
bad
pick it up.
You will
cashier that was white. That's
cripple
pretty
your
racist.
children socially
She
and
moved past all the
emotionally.
black
And
cashiers.
poison their minds with that kind of prejudice.
I mean, that's how many years. That is commitment.
That's the most racist
She got an
anyone could ever be,
opportunity to
Sean.
spend some time
how
with
many
a good
black
friend of
cashiers have
mine,
you
Judge
seen
Lynn Toller.
You know Judge Lynn Toller, the divorce court lady?
Divorce court lady.
She broke me down. I really learned that I was hurting people. Hurting myself, hurting Brianna.
Self-checkout.
You're insecure, and I
Only one of
think
them's white.
that's why you spend so much time judging other black people.
Prejudice is born
this a
from
movie
ignorance.
plot?
It's also
Wise
driven
black
by the
woman
need to
fixes all
have
problems
somebody
in
you
one
can feel
conversation.
better than.
Yeah, they
somebody
called
you
it
can
beggar
look
vans.
down on. And I said,
From
she
what I
doesn't
saw,
need that
her
because
kids
she
are all
is
black,
a wonderful
like fully
woman.
black.
She doesn't
So
need
he's like
to,
a stepfather to 3
set
black
up a
kids.
pecking order. She's fine in any way. You are who you are as an individual. You don't need that. And it's not becoming to you. That's absolutely got to change. And it's going to start with sitting down with that oldest and saying,
Her life is weird.
I want to
That's
apologize
fucking
to
weird.
you. And let me tell you where I've been wrong.
Dr. Phil is
Will you
in
do
his
that?
sexy I'm
Yeah,
fixing problems tank top and mask.
I am going to tell
I'm a magician.
Brianna I was wrong. Mommy was flat out wrong. I've had a
Black
life-changing
pants.
experience, and I was wrong to judge people by the color of their skin.
Coming up, an unexpected dinner guest turns the house upside down.
Oh, hell yeah. Cool.
Not gonna happen.
Yikes.
We now return to the Dr. Phil house.
Wow.
Tonight we were told we had an exercise to do. We had to make dinner. We needed to make one extra take because we had a guest coming.
His mohawk is getting more and more.
What is this for?
My
Get your hands clean.
He's depleted all his sculpting gel.
Wait, did the men
like
seriously
crazy
grill all the
Betty
meat?
Crocker
Yeah.
going on.
Yes.
God, that's brilliant.
Oh yeah.
That is straight caveman DNA.
What are the women
what'll happen.
I was glad to see that they can enjoy it in peace.
Not doing it very well.
Yeah, that is the worst porn I've seen in my life.
We all have some kind of bond with each other. Even the guys
my
have
God,
come out of
kill
their
me.
shells and have bonded with the females. We
Gator-
are really trying to help
was
each
that
other.
Gator or-
You know what, you guys, I really love this.
You really love what?
That we're all in here.
Oh, sorry, Cruz. Yeah, that's because women don't know they're different.
We were told we had a guest coming and that it was going to be an interesting dinner.
Who is that?
Doorbell rings.
No, I've shown my wife. Like, this is chef's night.
Come on in, buddy. Sick, how you doing?
Always pairing night. Always pairing night.
Who is it? I'm on the edge of my seat.
That's it, isn't it?
Stay tuned for more of the Dr. Phil House.
There's been a lot of kind of big stuff happen, especially Erin.
So that was
she
the
had
end
a
of
pretty big change. I'm kind of excited about it because I never believed, I never really thought that she would really feel that way.
I saw Erin. I was shocked, and I had no idea what happened that made her cry. And she really feels bad. And she's such a good person. I don't think she's a mean
remember
bone in
the
her
fourth
body. All she wants is what's best for
She wears
her children.
shoulder pads.
Erin got the full court press today. She said just a few minutes ago that she was shocked that she got it this early. She's totally understands why she's upset, and most importantly, she realizes what she's doing to her children.
No one says no to drugs.
I look up to Erin. I think she is
who else
so
do I got
strong
in
for what
here?
she did today. It almost makes me want to cry because she says I'm such a big influence in her life right now. I love Erin.
Hey, Cantillians, how you
Erin
doing?
has a lot of hurt and pain in her past.
What do you think so far?
And I felt like it was just all coming out on this show.
Amazing.
But the thing is, who hasn't been hurt? Who hasn't had
30 seconds
a
that you've seen so
past
far?
that they're
All right, get
upset
out of
about
here.
or whatever?
I haven't been watching it.
Get out of here. Man. You fucked up. Okay, who's got something to say? What do you guys think? What do you think?
I'm looking forward to Kimberly's shorts. Next episode.
Yes, yes.
really
God, they were amazing. Sean, what do you think?
I love it. I can't wait to see how it turns
You
out.
didn't watch the last episode? I know you said you were going to leave at 10,
I got time.
you had something important to do or something like that.
Well, I'll just be a little more tired tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Did you tell everybody that we were going to...
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
starting?
wait. No. This is a repeat. It's repeating.
Oh.
Ralph, what do you think so far?
I mean,
who do you think the dinner guest is going to be?
that's what I'm on the edge of my seat trying to just, my brain, I'm just racking it, trying to figure out who this
Who
guy's
might
gonna
he be? Yeah. Keon, what do you think so far?
Who is the dinner guest going to be? Or
No,
what do I,
what's your
this
overall
is the most
Jeffrey
fun
Epstein,
I've
I
had
think
in
that's
like
probably
3 weeks.
Okay.
This is legitimately super fun.
It's Epstein. It was Epstein.
Yeah,
Shout out.
It's definitely Jeffrey Epstein. I'm going to go with that.
Nick Ricchetti, what do you think so far?
Oh, it's great. I love how the stereotypes play out. I love the factioning between the men and the women.
It's great, right? It's great.
I love that the woman hater is a Bible thumper. That makes me so happy.
Yeah, and she got her
hater, not the woman hater, the man hater. Yeah,
and she got her lawyers from church.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. She called in this week. I'm trying to find her lawsuit because it's really funny. Well, she sued for so she sued the show for a huge list of reasons, but the one that stuck out, like besides just lying to everybody, misrepresenting what the show was about and demeaning you and like calling you an asshole, racist, whatever. The guest who's about to show up was a nudist, as you saw on the tape, or according to her, a cameraman who just was naked. Which I think is true. Probably true,
I think
right?
he's on the staff.
Yeah. So I go up. They're all screaming like assholes. I go open the door, and there's a big fat guy with his dick. There's just a big fat naked guy with a cake and a bunch of balloons. I think they even put it on the TV screen inside the house.
His dick just hanging out?
Yeah, with his dick just hanging out. It's like, oh, all right. So that was, of course, that was our big. But
what plan is this? Like, what's the point of the fat naked guy?
Well, to make them uncomfortable.
You just look at Shirley and you say, "Hey, look, I found you a husband right here."
Yeah,
take it from me, Nick. It's therapy.
See, this is
therapy.
This is some shady
That's therapy,
shit, though.
Nick.
This is not a shock that they just settled some lawsuit. What the fuck? They're sending naked people up to the house and all kinds of weird fucking shit.
Well, that's what I thought.
You
like
know
you
what I
can't
mean?
just
Like,
you can't walk into work and just go like, "What's up? Here's my dick."
Yeah, what do you mean?
Like, we can't
In
leave.
California too. What?
I mean, it depends on your job, really.
Well, she won the lawsuit.
Yeah.
Like this aside from the boob grabbing with that voracious boob hunter, Dr. Phil, violently grabbing Shirley's tits on TV. That's what we saw. I have Shirley's lawsuit here. It's preposterous. I don't think there's false imprisonment she sued for. Practicing without a license and violation of the business and professional codes.
Oh, damn.
Indecent
You're free
exposure.
to go whenever you want. False imprisonment.
Well, but they do impede you. They impede you at every step of trying to leave. They're like, well hold on. We're going to call.
Phil's coming.
Yeah, Phil's coming. We'll get it. We don't know how this door works. Blah, 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 blah.
Do they say that?
Yeah. Oh,
Big
yeah.
security gate around the property.
Really?
Yeah,
That's nuts.
They say anything to keep you there. And and obviously you're dealing with people who are well below normal intelligence and attractiveness. So they don't know what's going on. Intentional infliction of emotional distress,
Yeah.
Preventing a witness from reporting a crime. I don't know anything about brainwashing. Well,
is that a crime? Maybe in California, I could believe that.
Illegal touching.
I'll drink this Kool-Aid.
Illegal touching, assault and battery, fraud. I don't know. So that's. Go ahead.
Preventing a witness thing that sounds amazing.
That's what happened. That's who it is. It was a nudist. He showed up, and it started a 6-hour meltdown with Shirley and Miss Piggy, where the one wanted to go home to see her kids because her boyfriend would not stop calling because he obviously is dealing with a mother of his children who is a fucking lunatic and decided to go on Dr. Phil's show for a week for a massive attention whore, right?
For not even like getting money. Like I thought that they were compensated. So it's like just cool it, hire a babysitter if you need help, and I'll come back with Dr. Phil money. The fact she didn't get paid does make her look reckless.
Nothing. No money whatsoever.
You know who that chick with the nose looks like? Have you ever seen that Twilight Zone? Where all the people
look like fucking pigs.
The pig mask.
That's awful.
Yeah,
one of the classic television
look
episodes.
like the mask. And they take them off.
He's right.
And she's beautiful, and they're like, "Oh God, you're hideous." Yeah. The nudist showed up, and it started a 6-hour meltdown of we're leaving. No, we're not. We're leaving. We're freaking out. No, we're not. We're leaving. Yeah, there it is.
Oh wow.
Yes.
And it ended in I think she just left. I think Shirley ended up just leaving because she realized that Dr. Phil was not coming out for any reason.
She's been down that road before.
Yeah.
Just going out for some milk, honey. 15 years ago.
Oh, no.
All right, so this is the last episode. I don't know. Did I forget to cover anything? Oh no, we're gonna do this again.
I'd say you've done enough.
Yeah, I've done enough. Gator, what do you think so far?
This is all absolutely fantastic, and I love how the subplot of this entire thing is just, Dick's right. They had you both out there grilling all of the fucking meat. They had you guys being the only ones that knew how to properly cut potatoes.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
Yeah. No, I don't think I asked you. What do you what's your thoughts so far before we do the last episode?
They should have had 2 fewer people, because I think that there's enough going on that they could have made 4 episodes with like 2 fewer people.
More.
The woman with the kids, I don't know. Her husband calling her is pretty hysterical.
Yeah.
It just feels like there's too much going on for them really to focus on one storyline. Because like you hanging out with the Shirley chick, talking about women and stuff is really funny.
It was funny, and I think they cut most of our exchanges. They would sit us down. They would sit Shirley and I down on opposing chairs like Nixon Frost, and just have us talk. And there was a giant mirror. There was a giant 2-way mirror on the other side of the room where like just a bunch of psychiatrists, that asshole who came in would come in and watch, and then later you'd have to answer for shit you said.
Right.
All right. Here we go, episode 4. 4123. Dr. Phil, The House of Judgment, starting right now.
We have a very intense hour of television. Some graphic language was used. It's raw, it's real, and it starts right now.
That is not gonna happen.
On the finale of the House of Judgment,
Her face looked like the devil or something.
I don't need that.
guests face off with Dr. Phil.
I tell him he was wrong.
You're kind of paranoid about that.
Yeah.
You're so self-centered, you don't pay
this is
attention to
when
anybody else.
Dr. Phil finally came
Let you
in.
say that about me on TV.
If you will give up this behavior, your life will go a whole lot better.
And you knew what was happening.
Is one tenant about to take a hike?
Yikes.
Are you going to defend this?
This is Dr. Phil. He is trying to help
He
you.
came in one by one and had somebody in your life to surprise you.
Coming up.
Knock you off balance.
Let's do
You
it.
did me laugh. So the whole time I was
want
thinking,
you to get excited
would
about
my mom have fucked me by coming in? No, she would never do that.
This is going to be...
Who could it possibly be for me? They can't possibly...
I'm taking people with real problems.
But then I was also thinking, that'd be funny. If my mom thought that would be doubly funny, she's capable of that level of just coming in. What's up? I bet you thought you were doing a real fucking funny thing. Well, guess what? I'm doing a fucking funny thing now. This is my funny thing. I'd be like, shit.
Previously, you watched some of, in my opinion, the most judgmental people I have ever had appear on my stage and then move into the Dr. Phil house. Now, from the moment they walked through the door, their combative viewpoints had them facing off. Here's what's happened so far.
Oh, God.
Today we're talking to people with some distorted and extreme points of view.
Okay,
let's talk to Joe Cool or Dick.
Yeah, a woman has no responsibilities because I don't expect her to get anything
You don't
right.
have to say it on air, Dick, but do you know Kimberly's
my
name?
Call of Duty to South Center kind of live their life.
I mean, but do you,
Lying,
do you have,
stealing, you're going to
do you have a
hell.
name?
You may be the most judgmental person I've ever met.
I despise society. I despise people. I despise consumerism. Pisses me the off.
Never looked better.
Repeat your Cheerios.
Alcohol.
I have wished that I was white.
Yeah, I don't know how
I'm
to
ashamed
search
of the
for
black
my-
people.
searching
I married
for
a white
alcohol
guy
model Kimberly
because
doesn't
he treats me like a queen.
You're a
learned you how to
racist
search.
I'll
against
email Sheldon.
your own race.
I went out for drinks with him. So after I was on the show, I sent flowers to all the
I will
girls
judge
in the
anybody
Dr. Phil
for
office.
their
Guys,
appearance,
shit.
whether they're skanky, nappy, ugly,
Just a big
skinny,
league, Dr.
overweight.
Phil.
You're proud of being a bitch. Can I have you come up here, please? I think we're just going to move all these people into the Dr. Phil house because I think they deserve each other.
Dr. Phil is
I don't think anybody in that group seemed like they were on my side.
Are the flowers how you got the number of that one girl, the producer?
You are the most
she hit me up out of
angry,
nowhere.
judgmental people I have ever had the misfortune of meeting.
Left
I'm
an
going to give
impression,
you
I
a
guess.
chance to
guess so.
tell
I don't know
everybody in the house why your judgments are right.
What the numbers show is that women can't raise kids.
You will go to hell for what you do if you don't ask God to save you. It's not okay to be gay. It's not okay to smoke.
Realize that we're not the same, so get the hell away from me and I'll get the hell away from you.
I wish these lazy ass black girls would get their asses off welfare.
I am banned from 5 bars around my area due to fighting. If a girl will look at me, I will say, "What the are you looking at, bitch?"
I just found out the Bible thumper who thinks everyone who drinks is going to hell is a spokesmodel for alcohol. You think it'll send people to hell?
But I don't drink it, so I'm not going to hell.
Kim is a big time hypocrite.
This is all about get them before they get me. Judgmental people, that's the game you play. You've said things that I know you don't mean.
If I had an unattractive child
So in
that
this
had
episode,
nappy hair, I would
I
definitely
think
give that
it's
child
cut.
away.
I just can't believe that she said something like that.
Did you say you were
After
kind of
everybody got
happy
there,
that your ex-boyfriend that cheated on you had a retarded baby?
I believe that what goes around comes around.
That's really bad.
I mean, he doesn't even know who he is. You have absolutely no motivation to change because you're trying to sell tickets. You say you're just like 24/7 bitch. You're like a bully on the playground. Your playground is just the rest of the world now.
I'm pretty confused. Maybe I'm a lunatic.
You're not a lunatic. You will find your way out of this maze.
I want you on a plane back. We live in the real world, not Dr. Phil world.
This makes me want to go
Well, if you think
crazy.
this, then
You are going to be stuck together sailing this boat.
Kimberly gets all mad. She's like, "I'm not going on the boat."
Y'all don't like me, so why would you care if I don't get on the boat? Good God, grow up.
And no matter what I say, he would either
O.J.
go,
Simpson like
bam,
this,
come
he
back
killed
up with
his
something
wife.
totally unrelated. Oh, well, if you say this and you say this.
That's my greatest fear. Let's go.
I talked to a guy, a producer, shit,
for me
in the
right
back
now.
room.
She's coming. I had to drag here. If I had to throw her over my shoulders, I would have did it.
Boss, and he runs it like it's running the CIA.
Honestly, I was surprised that Aaron got on that boat. I was proud of her.
Hopefully my daughters will see
Is that his name,
mommy
Zamunda?
on that
What's his
boat.
name?
And she
Zambora?
would say her mom is not
was from Coming to America.
What a piece of...
Zamuda. I'm talking about the Stanford prison experience. Who's that guy's name? Samboro?
Would you
I don't know.
lie to me and tell me my son fell on the...
He runs his entire
completely
business
dominated
like that.
by
So they-
her boyfriend.
They hate him.
I gotta go. I can't stay here no more.
But he
You're not
said
getting to
everybody
work
was in the
on
back
any of
watching
your
the
feelings.
interview.
You got
Like
3
it was a
days.
football game.
Can you give it 3 days?
That was a great one. Oh, fucking nailed you on that one, man.
Because nobody was back there for the first time ever. It was just me and him. I was on a slumped couch that had all the springs removed, so I look like I'm 5 years old.
I know it's not me.
She's been pretty judgmental about a lot of stuff, right?
And I think I made him
My wife
bleed,
Erin is a
but
snob.
all that
She's
footage is
uppity.
gone.
You're a racist.
You will absolutely cripple your children if you poison their minds
And this
with
is
that
clearly
kind of
cobbled
prejudice.
together from the last couple of days.
During Crystal's stay at the Dr.
I mean, there
Phil
should
house,
be a
her
naked man
boyfriend
there.
has been
The
relentless
naked
about
man
calling
came
her.
over.
And as a result, she became suspicious.
it's not
he was
in this
going to
episode.
show up
It's gone.
unannounced
It's gone.
at the
She
house.
threatened it. So they tried to placate her by removing that shit. And then she sued anyway.
You have reached the...
See, my boyfriend never shuts his mouth.
Is she already gone at this point?
Yep.
My boyfriend didn't want
Oh,
me to
no,
even
not
do
yet,
this
because
in
I'm
the
still
first
wearing that
place.
orange shirt.
I mean, he tried talking me out of it a lot of times.
I finally got a hold of my wife. Did you get a hold of...
No, my boyfriend does not ever.
Oh, dude.
Shut his mouth. The
yeah,
only
here.
thing that I can think of is what if they flew him out here? What if he's on a
Here,
plane?
I have it right here.
Would that be
Here's
a bad
the
thing?
appeal.
Yeah, it would.
I have the actual,
What
the
time
first
does Dave
lawsuit
get
on
off
the other
work, do you
tab.
know?
But that's
Is he on his
the
way here?
appeal.
Come on, you can just tell me.
Shirley.
I mean, I haven't been able to get a hold of him all day. Okay, that's all you got to say. I'm out of here.
I was very surprised the way Crystal reacted. Listen,
I'm going. I'm not staying. Nobody's gonna change my. Nobody's
Hey,
changing me.
listen.
That's a trick.
You're upset right now.
This is just all up. I want to go.
When Crystal came to the house, we could all clearly see that she was in no shape to make a change.
I want you on a plane back.
Everybody here can hear what you're saying, please. Really.
Your kids are more important than the show.
Cool.
He does not do nothing but make things worse for me.
Alpha.
You're
He is a part of you, though, right? Her boyfriend was the cause of all her anger, all her drama, all her confusion.
Would you lie to me and tell me my son fell on the stairs?
They literally
I cannot
won't
believe
let me
they
talk to you
did that to
unless
me.
I do lie.
He was the
Yeah, because
biggest
you're insane.
problem in her life.
I wanted to do this on my own. Without him, I mean, I can't even get away from him to come get help for myself because he's always got to be involved with everything in my life.
Yesterday she was saying
Oh, you know how
she
much of
loved
America
him,
lives
and
like
today
that?
she
Some
was
woman
saying
screeching at
how
them.
she's gonna leave him.
I'm
and
talking
she's
about
not ready.
the health
You know it's
part
not
by
right.
going on a
What?
national television.
No, you guys, seriously, nothing anybody says is going to make me say.
Not
Coming
quiet
up.
though. That's the problem.
Can Dick and
Men
Jason
would wish
convince
for a life
Crystal
of
to
quiet
stay and
desperation.
confront her boyfriend?
Screeching.
I wanted to do this
I'll take
on my own
it. You got
for
quiet
myself.
desperation?
I don't
Sign me
need
up,
him.
man. I got
And later,
screeching.
You're so self-absorbed and self-centered that you don't pay attention to anybody else's feelings.
I just feel like I'm just being bashed like over the head with a hammer.
Do you not want me to speak to you?
I bet she got laid for real and she's cool as shit.
we now return to the Dr. Phil
So
house.
this is a civil rackets.
You know it's not right. What?
Can we come in?
No, you guys, seriously,
This
nothing anybody says is going to make me say.
surprisingly
Coming in anyway.
well.
I know you don't want. Just
Or
listen. Just
the-
listen.
or
We're
the
guys. You got to listen because we made
What do you
sense
mean?
last night. Okay. I honestly didn't think Crystal
The court
would
is not
freak out
calling
like she
her a
is. I think
retard
maybe
in
she's
the
looking
first
for an
2 sentences,
excuse
which I
to
have
leave.
literally
Yeah, but
seen.
you guys, I
Dude,
don't
you
care.
can't
I know,
just
but-
put a naked
Because he
penis
always has control
in your
of my
face.
life.
Crystal's
Right?
put
That's
herself in
illegal.
relationships that are dangerous
Actually,
to her.
ask Kavanaugh. Yes,
He's not gonna have control.
baby.
Not only
Hey,
are we on
fuck
your
you,
side,
rackets.
but
Kavanaugh likes
he's got
beer.
Dr.
I
Phil.
love that guy.
I wanted to do this on my own for
Love your
myself.
SCOTUS,
I don't
douchebag.
need him.
Go be
If
more
you don't need
Muslim.
him, why you go
Whatever
back
the
to him?
Somalian word for Nick
She's going to
is.
break up with him, and within
Listen,
the matter of
twirling penis in the face,
45
Kavanaugh
minutes,
is
she's
my
leaving
hero.
now to go back to her
11 party
boyfriend.
This house is not even helping me.
God.
It's making me go crazy.
Crystal was on the threshold of a breakthrough. Crystal had the support of Dr. Phil
Yeah.
himself. She had
You're not going
the
to hell.
reason
to get help in the form of her children, and Crystal chose to abandon it at the last minute because of her emotions. That's too bad.
She was saying she like contradicts herself. I can't do this by myself. Now she's gonna do it all by herself. Did they not hear when you said you create like your own
reality?
But it's not matching. They were responsible for your own creation. Yeah, you did this to yourself.
Yeah. All right. Hold on. We gotta stop. Something's fucked up. Right?
Yeah.
Something's fucked up. No. Something's fucked up.
It's like shit.
Okay. Everybody stop. Sorry. Sorry. We gotta start.
We're sorry.
My copy's fine. Did you guys download bad copies? I can get you.
Wow. Oh God. I've got a limited amount of time left to make this happen. Let's see here. I think it's just my computer, man.
Yeah, the playback priority can get fucked up where the audio drifts.
Yeah. It wasn't matching their
no, I know.
Their voices at all.
Yeah.
And it's still fucked up. God damn it.
There may or may not be a meta stream going on.
What?
Oh, really?
That could be joined.
Oh, yeah?
Can neither confirm nor deny.
I can't confirm or deny if it's in the Discord.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Graphic language.
Yeah, it looks like my fourth
was
one's
used.
fucked up. Let's see here. Where? Somebody help me out.
Could one of the PAs get me a ho-ho?
Enter your display.
Maybe a chocodile?
What's a chocodile?
I'm partial to the ding-dongs.
Yeah, I don't think I think this will fuck up my audio, though.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
Wait, if you take it out of Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, then they're... Yeah.
Yeah.
Then it's going to be broadcast.
Yeah, I can't have that.
All right, while we're in between shows, Lawyer Talk, Rackets, I'm reading this
Come on,
fucking procedural and factual background.
You re-download it?
It's all bullshit.
Yeah, let's try it.
These appeals should all have not gone in her favor.
Really?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, even the court talks about the facts. I don't see any cause of action written in the facts based on...
I need the fourth episode, if anybody's got it.
And she won 4 appeals in a row.
She won 4 appeals in a fucking row, which are all... the factual background as listed in this case is totally disputed by the fucking video.
That's great.
Yeah, so the judges didn't watch the video.
Well, what, the edited
that
video?
Would be the first time.
Whatever we're watching right now contradicts this shit.
Yeah, but this is highly edited.
I don't give a fuck. That's fucking Dr. Phil's lawyers must be the worst lawyers of all time, because I know for a fact the plaintiff's lawyers didn't have access to the unedited 700 hours of video.
They couldn't subpoena something like that?
They might have been able to. I don't know. I wasn't there, Sean. I'm just sitting here drunk. What do you want?
Why am I out lawyering Keon?
Because you're sober, dipshit. That's why they don't allow us to get drunk in court anymore.
Good, yeah.
Which we were allowed to do until 1987.
Is that right?
In California.
That's how Athlete Bailey lasted all those years.
Yeah. Dude, there's a bar downtown called the Redwood, which is like a block away from the downtown
There's like
courthouse.
the lawyer's bar. There's a mob bar. There's a lawyer bar.
It was no shit the lawyer's bar
Wow.
until 1987. Now it's a pirate bar. But if you go there...
Wait. The
Redwood.
The Redwood?
The Redwood.
I have been kicked out of that bar.
Jesus Christ. I've been shit-faced at that bar and not been kicked out of the bar.
Yeah.
I need to hear that story later. They still have plaques on the bar saying,
I love that
this
bar.
is where whatever the fuck this guy's name is came and sat every day for 30 years. And you hear stories of real old-time judges talking about, oh yeah, that guy, I remember him. He would show up at the Redwood when it would open up at 6 a.m., drink until 8:30, go to court, go back to the Redwood at 5:30, drink until 9, then drive home. Those were different fucking times.
No shit.
All right, I'm converting it.
This is going well.
Yeah, thank you, Ralph. You never had a tech problem in your life, have you?
Dynamite drop in, Marty.
Yeah, it always
mute
rolls
the stream.
smooth. The kill stream.
Come on. 8%, go 10,
it's going.
20, 22, 30, 4. Can we do a shout out for anybody who's in the chat? Thank you for uploading that video.
Why didn't you just play it off of the...
Because I can't control the audio then.
Okay,
I have to go through the one
Yeah.
audio device or I'm...
Because we don't want to broadcast anything.
Yeah. Download it. Oh, God. No. No.
No such thing
Save
as
the
a free
QR
lunch.
code. What the fuck? Oh, look at this bitch. Whoa. All right. Let's just watch this video. Okay. That didn't work. God damn it. Come on. Someone help me.
I sent you a link. I have an archive on the Kiwi Farms that I pinged you with.
Okay. Where'd you send it to?
It's in the general chat.
Okay. There we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you. No. Just a couple seconds left.
And this is the copy that I was watching, and it didn't mess up for me.
Okay. Failed network error. All right. Well, we'll give that another shot. Resume that. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
No big deal. No big
I also have a mega link.
Nothing is fucked.
I have many.
Resume,
I can keep them
resume.
coming. I got a magnet too.
6 seconds left. 6 seconds left. It's failed network error. 2 seconds left. 0 seconds. We did it. We did it. We did it.
Well,
we
it's
did it.
not,
I'm showing.
Sorry, it
John,
gets
it's-
DDoSed a lot,
Let's
so it might
not
go.
start sucking each other's dicks quite yet, gentlemen.
possibly go wrong. It's clearly worked. It's clearly worked.
Where do we leave off?
I think
10:20.
10:20. God damn.
God,
dude.
he fucking
Johnny
Null's
the
on it.
spot.
He's got
Always,
everything. He's got the
every
answers for
fucking
everything.
Time. You have WMVs of this?
Yeah, I don't know. That's just how I got them.
Classy.
Okay, let's go to
10:20?
Let's go to 10.
Or as close as Dick can get.
Yeah, 10:02. 10:02. There we go. Okay.
Ready?
All right, we're starting over at 10:02. I'm sorry, everyone. Ready? 1.
Don't fuck around. 3, 2, 1,
go.
Contradicts herself. I can't do this by myself. Now she's gonna do it all by herself. Did they not hear the part when you said you create like your own?
You create your own reality.
Yeah, and
You are responsible for
your own
happiness.
creation. Yeah, you did this to yourself.
Oh God, I'm so
Trying to
glad.
sound like
I didn't-
Tyler Durden there.
Yeah.
This dude wants to be your friend so bad.
I think you're making a
I wonder where
mistake.
he is.
For yourself.
He's
For
in Utah
yourself, though.
still.
I just want to say goodbye to the people that are not. Come here.
Oh, do you think he knows Maddox? He went to school with Maddox.
I don't know. I
Pleasure
messaged
meeting
him,
you
but he
guys.
didn't respond.
I think that Crystal made a mistake.
Do you recognize his
Because
bedroom?
after I calmed down and Emma calmed down, it was like everything was back to normal in the house.
Are you guys staying?
I mean, obviously we're here. We wasted so much time and nothing got solved.
No, I don't think it did
Well, the
either.
one chick's
Crystal was
not
like
racist anymore.
really not.
Yeah.
She
I don't
is-
think she wanted to stay at all. I think she
But
just
she
kind of
needs
used
help.
it.
She has
That's
so
the
much
most dangerous
rage. She's
thing
like
in the
a
world, a
time bomb
racist
though.
black
Like
woman.
she just keeps going. I want her to get help.
Stop.
I feel that Crystal is kind of a follower. Crystal left the house because of her boyfriend. He owns her. Her relationship, whatever, is not going good with her boyfriend. Like she keeps saying, I don't love him, but I want to go home to see my boyfriend and my kids.
When we went in there to talk to her,
That
she was
guy's
like, I'm
mohawk
gonna leave him and I'm
is-
gonna go home and I'm gonna tell him.
It really
if
is.
you go
It's
home,
getting like-
Nothing will change.
Bill
Going
Murray's
home,
hair
yeah.
at
Something
Kingpin.
has to change. Either be
Big
honest.
Earn. The Big
We're
Earn
gonna
hawk.
here and we're gonna bring him on the
Just
show so that like you
getting
have some sort of like
crazier.
protection of some sort. Why don't you just do it here?
Crystal was all this bad A, but she is so weak. She said, you're weak, you act like an effing kid. Who's really the kid? There you go. Actions speak louder than words. You can show them better than you can tell them. Well, I'm still
Can you
here.
imagine just
I did
talking
not
only
expect
in
that.
Me
And it was
either.
Like,
this just proves my point that the dumbest, simplest things can make you lose sight of everything. I'm still saying focus on what I'm here for. The way people are acting is actually helping me see
he's the big kid.
Outrageous is actually pretty harmful.
Go big or
I'm
go
so,
home.
like,
Never
honestly,
rains,
I really didn't mean to come off so mean.
Everybody was like cursing.
That's all you have to do to be a preacher, right?
I know, and I was pissed off. But
spilled the same blood in the same mud.
Shit in the same pit.
Jason
I don't shit where I eat. I can do a whole. If you have an hour of that,
At
you
that time,
can
the devil was shaking like a dog shitting peach seeds.
All of a sudden, he started bashing me.
You realize I want to start over with you, like you know,
never mind. Never mind.
I will slap you with this steak, Jason.
devil.
First of all, excuse my Christianity. Sometimes we do get a little tempted.
That dog will
I'd
hunt.
like to be on here with intelligent enough people that were super opinionated, but they could still accomplish something. That like took it to a whole nother level for me. Like Jane,
I never would have guessed
me
that
neither.
would have happened.
Me neither.
Yeah, I'm drunk there. Oh,
You
man.
can see the finish line.
Yeah.
Freaking out, and it's kind of made me realize that
Here he is,
that's not gonna
Jason.
get
Don't read his
anybody
name.
anywhere. It's not going to get me anywhere. I hope that we don't lose more people and have to end it all. I hope we can still make it all the way through, because I'd really be sad to not get everything out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Coming
and
up,
it sounds like in that
what
conversation
happens
he's
when
trying
Kim
to
goes head-to-head with Dr. Phil and her sister?
Are you going to defend this?
You are the one that asked to be on this show. No, stay here. Wait, Kim,
I have
come
a
back.
great life.
I just didn't.
I refuse to let you say that about me on TV.
Does he still wear the mohawk?
No, dude. He's a beanie now. He looks like Moby. He looks like a more
With
masculine
Crystal's
Moby.
somewhat
Jason
unexpected
does.
departure, I felt it was important for me to meet with the house guests to make sure they remained focused on why they came to the Dr. Phil house in the first place.
Make sure we had enough information for a full
Oh my God.
Hi, Dr. Phil.
He's Jason. We're going
So
to
what's for lunch?
Chicken and fish. I was very surprised when Dr. Phil came. He was like so cool about it.
Oh my God, Dr. Phil is
He
here.
had a kid
He just
in this
left us
episode,
out
though.
Like,
Did,
damn,
and
here
he's
I
You
am.
don't want a piece? Yes, I want
Hey,
a
we're
piece.
matching. We look good together. Look at
It's all
that.
right. Hey, we're styling.
I think I'm in love with Dr. Phil.
Oh,
Just great to turn around and see him walking in.
So the group shrunk some, huh? I've been doing this for 6 years, and I said from day one, minute one, I ain't for everybody.
Crystal came in with the intention of controlling the experiment and controlling Dr. Phil. She wanted help on her terms. She wasn't going to take help any other way. So really, she didn't want help.
I hate that she will miss a great opportunity to learn and grow and be here with you guys and continue the process, but you choose the behavior, you choose the consequences. Let me tell you what I believe. What happens in this house is a microcosm of life. And trust me, the way you behave here is a direct mirror to how you behave out there.
I definitely agree with
We're
that.
at 15
Even though I may
minutes
not deal with
and
certain people here as well as I could, it's still going to help me with people, out in society.
Yeah, they ask you leading questions. And they ask you
just
them
my
over and
opinion,
over until you
but
don't say
I
something
think that
shitty.
since Kim arrived at the house, she has been self-righteous and combative. So I thought it was time to sit her down and make her see how her behavior was so self-defeating.
I feel like I'm being singled out. Everybody's always, Kim.
What a hoe top.
Let me just let you say what you have to say. It might be something good.
Bare shoulders.
You're kind of paranoid about that, aren't you?
Yeah. I feel like this whole show has been about what Kim is doing wrong. I'm just like, just shut up, man.
You've heard me talk about the others, right?
Right?
I mean, what do you want that isn't happening?
This is what
She's gotten hotter every episode.
I know.
When my sister walked out, I was so happy.
You're not even
I was like
drunk.
surprised
You're not
and
drinking.
happy.
How do you defend that?
How do I defend that?
Yeah, she's hot. She gets hotter every episode because I get drunk every episode. But you are so
Usually if I
bare.
see my sister,
Teacher.
Getting tired of every
ingredients is the
episode.
same.
Some kind of a hoe
The true
teacher.
test of whether this was worthwhile or not is not what happens here.
I like how the
It's what she does in the world when she leaves here. And I have told her that she is judgmental,
Very funny,
hypocritical,
Del.
self-righteous, and that gets in her way because she has so much to offer. And she says, no, I am not that way at all.
Black George
And
Carlin shirt
you
he's got
know
on right now.
better. So what is the truth?
She's
and his makeup
fun.
and
She
his,
can
like,
be a
2
really
pounds
sweet girl. But yeah, she's been very paranoid.
And he's like wearing all
you
black,
always think you're
but he's going
right.
to-
When I try to tell you something about you, you always tell me something about me. You think like someone's out to get you.
Like you guys are making me feel like a horrible person. Like I'm just this
Hey, Cantillans, how you doing?
bitch and walking around with the Bible, slapping people upside the head with it.
You can say your sister, well, she's closed-minded and sees you a certain way, so that's just the way it is. Well, you came here with a bunch of strangers. They all characterized you the same way. You sat before a professional. I looked you in the eye and characterized you exactly the same way. At some point, you've got to stop being so hard-headed and say, it's not that the whole world's crazy.
That was a great movie.
They're like a little bit too hard on me. Both of them together, like just bashing me.
She's had so many cool friends, like from growing up. All these people are not in her life anymore. And I'm thinking like, why? When we see Kimberly come in, we kind of take a deep breath and we have to stomach her. And we know pretty much she's going to get an attitude.
Very subtle, but you were
it's not going to be fun to be around her.
If you will give up some of this judgmental behavior, your life will go a whole lot better. You say, I don't care if my friends leave me because I believe what I believe. Well, you should care if your friends leave you because they're decent and good people. The fact that you don't just means that you're so self-absorbed and self-centered that you don't pay attention to anybody else's feelings.
They lied and said I don't have any friends. Said I lost some friends, but I have
you wouldn't know anything about
Are
that.
you going to defend this? Do you care about the truth?
We're not even like close. Because the things you say
What a
and
great
you're
job.
always
She's living her
angry, it's
truth.
always
Just
something that
beating
I do
up on the
wrong.
mentally
It's
infirm.
okay to be wrong, but you
And
make
yeah,
us feel like
it's
crap.
just-
But you are the one that asked to be on the
like
show.
making fun of
you
her.
want to help.
Yeah.
No, I
That's
came on the
your
show
job.
to speak about my Christianity.
My job.
Do you not
It's
want me to
getting
speak
more
to you?
money.
I
Get
just
Chris the
feel I'm
Kiwi
just
in
being-
here.
That's exactly
Hold
what I
on,
was
I'm
thinking.
gonna text
That is precisely what I was thinking.
Anytime somebody disagrees with you, then you become the victim. It's great for you to give everybody your opinion, tell everybody what you think, judge everybody else, but if somebody turns the tables on you...
He just texted me!
He
texted
me!
Speak of the goddamn devil.
But now you're being sarcastic.
You are being sarcastic and disrespectful to the entire process. She came down here to try and be a positive...
Oh, God.
You see how self-defeating that is.
I gotta find it. I hope
Does
this guy...
Hey,
matter
can we
to
get
you
his
at all
dress and just send him
that
like a whole bunch of
you're getting all this
ladies'
feedback
fingers
that's
from
being
local
offered
grocery
to you
God.
in a
No,
loving and
ladies'
hopeful
fingers
way.
is a fucking
I
cookie,
know.
you asshole.
Yes, I know.
You don't think your sister's here in love?
Yeah,
I mean,
thanks,
yeah, I know
Rackets.
she
I'm
loves
the
me,
pervert.
You came here because you were harsh.
I just
you
think
were
that
was not a
Dr. Phil
challenge.
and the
I am
other
a
chick
pervert.
should also be
And then when you
required to wear
got
the
here,
same shirt.
you lived up
Kimberly's
to
wearing.
every
I don't want to see
billing.
Dr. Phil's shoulder
And
at you, Homer.
it's getting in your way. All I'm telling you is I just want you to be happier in your life.
Okay. No, stay here. Wait.
No, I mean, you
No, let me tell you why, Kim. Before you.
Okay,
Kim,
whatever.
come back. I just been here.
I have a great
I saw
condo,
that. I saw
great
that,
job.
Okay, but come here.
I
I'm
have
gonna
my
tell you why.
sanity. I'm faithful in God. Great
Saw
parents.
those eyes.
Not an
Everybody's
overall like miserable, crazy,
No.
deranged,
Okay, come back. Let me tell you
beating
why.
people upside the head
Oh my
person.
God! Look at
I
those
refuse
little
to
arms
let you say that
too.
about me on TV.
How,
She has a great
you could
life. She
defile
has things
that.
going
You
for
could
her,
fucking
but she
commit all
doesn't have
kinds
anyone
of
to share it
blasphemy
with.
on that bitch.
Her sisters, for instance.
That
I'm
was the
going to
hardest
give you
part of
guys
this.
a
Is not
chance to
hitting
go
on
sit
her.
down and talk together.
Okay.
The two of you. And hopefully not be
Kiss.
defensive the whole time.
Coming up,
Yes.
Kim and her sister face
They had to
off.
I just thought it
retake
was
that.
real
He did
nice
say
that
that
you
the
getting
first
Dr.
time.
Phil to help you.
I am not crazy. I am not mentally disturbed. I know exactly what I'm doing.
I thought it was
House
real
guests
nice. You
are
were
put
getting
to a
Dr.
final
Phil to
test.
help you. Oh,
Show
God.
you where your heart is. I'm a doctor.
We now return to the
He's
Dr.
grabbing
Phil
boobs
house.
left and right,
Yeah.
man.
This is a setup though. It's bogus, man.
Just listen.
They
Listen.
really, they gonna
But
really
Kim,
sign me off and bring Carice out
but
there to talk
regardless-
bad about me.
I'm not here to talk bad about
Well,
you.
this is on national
because you're my
TV.
sister. Now you here.
She's
You
talking
might
about
as
her
well
like she isn't
try
there.
to get
That's
something
brutal.
out of it. That's all I'm
Wait,
saying.
Yeah.
Dr. Phil fronted me off.
Careisism
And you
is
said
a-
he's a doctor. That doesn't mean he's right. I
Yeah.
tell him
I
he's
didn't
wrong.
say it was right. I just thought it was real nice that you getting somebody like Dr. Phil to help you.
Help
I'm
me.
talking about all you
I don't feel that she's absorbing what she needs to absorb,
That's not how I would
still
spell
have an
Paris.
excuse and a rebuttal right away.
Everybody like has
So
betrayed
do
me.
they
I
really
can't trust
honestly think
nobody.
they're
I'm here right now. Keep it real.
Yes.
But I'm keeping
Yes.
it real right
No,
now.
I know. It's
baffling.
It's
baffling, right?
They're fucking stupid. Everybody who watches this show and wants to be
People
on
that
this
care
show
about
is
her
a
do not
fucking
tell her
idiot.
things
Yes.
that we say to her
Yeah.
because
You
we're
can tell
attacking her.
Kimberly's
because we
waking up
love
to
her
it, though.
and
'cause
we
she's
want
like,
to
you
help
just
her.
dragged me onto this so you can make fun of me.
Yeah.
Pissed off. You rolling your eyes.
She's still the victim. Still the victim, but she is wising up.
Not the way you do it. I feel
gotta go
that
beat
just
up. I
because
can't
someone gets
possibly do
defensive
this
doesn't
show
mean that
anymore.
they're
Okay,
like
looking at
some
this.
bad person.
Looking
I
at
think
this little hoe.
that's a good thing.
She's a
When I
fucking
try to help
teacher.
you,
She dresses
you
like
push
this.
me
What a
away.
fucking
Y'all make it seem
hoe,
no,
John.
I'm not telling
That's
you.
easy.
It's not
Right.
polar
But
medicine.
Kim, you keep saying you want to make it seem. Am I ever saying that you
Liquor
deranged? Am I
model,
ever saying that
same
I've never
difference.
said that.
I'm not crazy, first of all.
Liquor
okay, I
model.
am not
Don't
mentally
mind if I do.
disturbed. I know
It's a
exactly what
health
I'm doing.
teacher.
I was upset because like I felt like she was
As a health teacher, there's a class I'd intentionally fail over and over again.
Over and over.
Y'all don't like me, and I don't know why.
Kim,
All
that is not, if
night.
I didn't like you, I would not be here. I would not flown my butt on a plane.
You just wanted to free trick that.
No, I did not.
Why out of all the people they picked Paris, they flew her out because she don't really have a job right now. That's. I mean, I'm not hating on her, but she don't really work full time.
I think it's really bad when me and you can't even hang out.
Yeah,
I
I
got
wish you
you
didn't
free.
run
Y'all
this
make it
on
seem like I'm
Dr.
like, you
Phil.
I have one big sister.
I understand.
The only one, and we don't do anything together, and that has hurt me. I hope that she gets.
Oh,
maybe
come on,
if I
Chrissy
change
Kiwi,
the way I
wake up.
think, then we spend more quality time together. We don't do those things. I'm here because I love you. I'm here because I want a relationship
I
with
just
you.
wanna spend
I can get a
quality
little bit more
time
credit
with
than what I'm
Chrissy
getting on this
Kiwi,
show. And
watching
I'm not going to
Dr.
change
Phil.
just because they
Come on,
flew my
Dr. Phil.
sister out here. I think my sister's like pushing issues out on me that she really has.
It seems to me that Kim is
see you talking to me,
refusing to
silly.
hear how her judgmental behavior is holding her back in all parts of her life. But that doesn't mean that I haven't seen progress in the other house guests. So I thought it was time for them to take what they've learned here at the Dr. Phil house into the outside world and see how their prejudices
Why is he holding
stood
his
the
coat
test.
like that?
Because he's Bob Dole.
He's paralyzed.
Yeah,
Dick
he's paralyzed.
and I
Makes you look
were really
smart.
excited, I think, to walk in, but Kim and Aaron were
Dick, what's the biggest lesson
freaking out a
you learned
little.
from Dr.
I'm
Phil?
not getting out. I didn't want to be there.
Just
Where are we
like
going? I should go.
always,
I'm not going there.
always believe
Aaron
that you're better than
just
everybody
was not
else.
having it. I didn't think she was going to come in at all.
How you doing?
And if they start trying to cap on you, if they start trying to cap on you, don't give it to them. Double down. Double down.
Hello, ladies. How are you? Welcome to the LA
I thought they
Mission.
fixed this
Give
chick's
me some
racism.
Hey, Prince David.
Oh my God!
We met
It's-
David, who
look
walked
at
us
that!
through what we were going to be doing.
There you go. Yes, they are new.
The apron, the hat, and the
time
gloves.
they show her,
I was
she's
like,
wearing
I don't need that.
It's not gonna hurt. She was a challenge. She didn't want to have nothing to do
I still
with
have
this.
that. I still have my.
It's just like you being a mother, helping your children. Some people need help. At the end of the day, after you see the people come in and you realize I helped them, it'll give you a better feeling inside.
When he said that, it's like, oh, yeah, I can do that. So I immediately clicked out of it, got out of myself, and started helping.
You just take your knife, just scrape them away. All
How did
right.
this go, Dick?
I got to slice some onions,
So
which
they
I got
put
through
me on
without
the
crying,
onion?
which is pretty
Yeah.
manly. I think you'll agree.
Now we're gonna go get the other young lady, wherever she's trying to hide.
They put me in onions specifically so I would cry.
Yeah, so they could cut it together.
But because I had glasses, I had those glasses. The whatever that acid wasn't getting in my eyes, so I wasn't crying.
Even my sister came on the show to talk bad about me.
You make
Kim
onions
was
cry.
once again
Yeah.
being her normal bitchy self.
Going to hell. That's the Bible.
Look at what you did to that man. Only a few
When David
conversations.
was telling
Look at
Jason
man
and
with me,
myself
it's
about
God.
his
I fucking
relationship with
radicalized
God,
his ass.
Kim chimed in,
Right.
attacking us, and he explained to her that this is exactly
Well, the funny
why
thing is, did you
people
guys- you guys were
have
cooking for the
problems
homeless.
with Bible
Did you
thumping.
actually
You
ever
believe in
talk to
God,
any
right?
homeless people? Or you
We
just
serve
like,
a
Yes,
awesome God
I
that keeps
did.
us in
Jason and I went out and talked to a bunch of them and sat because it's all they're not at this kitchen.
just
It's all
radical when
illegal
she came in. I
immigrants.
was
Like
like,
it's
oh, this is
men
gonna be a
who are
challenge.
there
We
eating
do
before
pray
they go to
this
Home
time.
Depot.
Would you like to join us in our circle?
You know what
So
I mean?
you're telling me none of these women
non-believer be a part of it.
No, they wouldn't even mix their food.
men went out there.
Only the men.
At this time, as we
Everybody loves prayer. Everybody loves prayer.
Dave invited us out
Noel,
to
I'm
the
pissed
prayer,
off that you
and
said
even
the
though
show
it's
would
not
be
my
better with
thing,
two less people, and
I
we
was
got
in
rid
the
of 2
environment,
people.
so I just kind of hung out.
Oh, it's
tried
my
to be
fault.
respectful.
Anybody have a prayer request just to say thank you?
First, I want to give
the
honor
two
to
women
God who has my life.
the older
I
Oh, I
thank
thought
God
you were talking about
for
like Gator
letting me
and
get
someone
stronger
else.
in my faith. People were actually praying, and they actually like believed what I believed, and I didn't actually feel like a leper or outcast.
I say, all right.
All right.
All right, I got a special job just for you. I'm going to let you hand him the plate. Would you do that,
was
for
the
me?
whitest thing I've ever heard.
I love how he's playing into her doing this completely for herself.
Jason
and
was
looking
putting
down
fish
on
sticks
people.
on.
Yeah.
Tim was
Man,
putting
that's
the
a school of
potatoes on,
philosophy.
and was
There's no such
handing
thing as
him
an
out
insult
there,
for
and
Jack.
he was
All right.
presenting him to the
Yeah. Yep.
It wasn't something that
You get
I
something out of it.
have done ever before. Being inside a homeless shelter and interacting with the people and actually serving them, and I felt good doing it.
He thought it was really going to be a challenge to get her to serve the food. But she went out there willingly.
I felt like I actually had a meaningful experience tonight. It wasn't so much about the helping, it was so much that I was actually around people who like
She's like picking them up off the
I was
table.
talking
She's
to
just
one
like
of the
rotating
homeless
90
people
degrees, like some
to
kind of robot.
Thank
How
you
did
for giving me
Jesus
the
make it through
opportunity
those
to
loaves and
serve them
fishes?
this evening.
It's like a lot of work.
And then he said back that thank you for serving him and God bless me. It just really touched me.
I speak Spanish. That's not what he said.
What gets better than that?
Come in, participate.
Today I got some
I hope
caulk
you
in the
feel
back
something
of
in
my
your
feet,
heart
so I'll
about
fill in
helping.
that gap
Will
between
you be
the
nicer?
teeth. You
Be
got it.
nicer.
I was going to
Christian
pick
girls
Kimberly the
playing
whole way
games
home
at
just
this
to,
point.
just to be a jackass
I'm
back
trying
to her,
to
but I
decide
thought
if
really
you're
is
not.
really worth it now. It puts things in perspective for you.
Thank you. Thank you. Be good.
He only hugs her out.
Coming up, the house guests
No,
meet
she wanted
Dr.
to hug
Phil
him because
one
he was a
last
godly.
time.
Everything I say about women has come true in this house.
The day will come that you will wish you hadn't said a lot of the things that you've said. I'm assuming that all
Yeah, I
of
haven't
us
even got
wanna
started
leave a
saying
legacy
things I regret,
of
Phil.
People looking back and say, you know,
I got lost
I'm
time to
glad
make
that
up for.
person was in my life. What would you do different that would have a bigger impact on the world?
Being less argumentative and less defensive. The thing that I learned from Dr. Phil is that you can live your life
was a
not
bad
by being
cut
so
right
vocal
there.
about it, but some things you can do by your actions.
What would you do different?
I would stop being so judgmental.
Oh, God,
and
look at this.
Stop
I am
acting
a
like
generous
such a
God.
snobby bitch.
What a
guys, man.
Oh, it's so accurate.
I will be happier because I know
This
what
guy's
I
oh
need to do
god, is that
now.
Johnson
What about
Brown?
you?
Yeah.
I think I'm having
Yep.
a better impact in the world right now.
You're not saying that you're perfect,
Absolutely not.
so what could you do better?
I think the best thing we can do is focus on our goals, which I'm doing. My philosophy before I came into the Dr. Phil house is that men are better than women. Now I couldn't agree with
Hey,
myself
Dick, what are
more.
your goals
Just
back
because what I
And how
say
they compare to
sounds
your goals
harsh
now?
doesn't mean
Sell a
necessarily
shitload
that
of books,
actions
I
based
bet.
on it are.
As I predicted, you really don't have a change that you intend to make. This is pretty much a marketing thing for you.
I can't say that it's not a marketing thing, but I did come into this with an open attitude, and everything I say about women has come true in this house. When Dr. Phil challenged my motives for being here, that left an impression with me, because it appeared to me like he didn't respect my reasons for being here. And a man like Dr. Phil, it's important to have their respect.
What you're selling is just lumping men into one category, saying men want it vulgar, men want it straight. That's just another generalization. That's just not true.
There is a huge amount of men who love
False.
it. That means saying some vulgar things in a vulgar way to provide
The
humor.
vulgarity doesn't bother me. It's the ugliness of the message.
I don't think my
not
message
vulgarity,
is
it's
hateful
vulgarity.
because men
That's
need
exactly
to hear
what he
things
said.
as
Trump,
directly
2020,
and
that's what he's
sometimes
saying,
as
Trump.
brutally as
Oh my
possible.
He loves women.
God.
I tell him
Dick,
he's
if you
just
had
waiting
said
for the
that
right
back in
one.
The
2007.
title is men are better
13 years
than
now,
women.
Donald
Not
Trump,
that women
leader of
are
the
crap.
apprentice.
Yeah, and that's just an idiotic statement. It would be idiotic to say it the other way. It would be idiotic to say women are better than men. And you're right. Some woman will get a hold of him and change him,
he said
and you'll
that
see things a
on
little
the
differently.
Dave Chappelle show.
I know you don't think so,
Dr. Phil.
but the day will come that you will wish you hadn't said a lot of the things that you've said.
That's entirely possible. One day, maybe I'll look back and say, if I'm going to be changed into a happier person, I need a good woman, then I'll be so happy.
He drops those in throughout. If you'll watch, that is why he's so hard to write off. Because he will say outlandish things and make totally reasonable observations at the same time, and you go, God, he's not an idiot.
Yeah,
he's not a troll.
I'll bring in stats about single moms that you can only defend by being a racist.
What I'm going to do when I leave is really actually be as open as I thought that I really was. When I came to the house, I would characterize myself as pretty hard-headed and stubborn. I thought I was open-minded, and I've learned I wasn't open-minded at all.
One of the biggest problems we have in this world today is that we just don't all get along. We have killers among us that are out there shooting and murdering innocent people.
Dick, calling you
one
a
thing they all
murderer.
have in common.
There's only one person on the show who's
they feel powerless, they feel helpless, they feel hopeless, and so they do something drastic and dramatic
I think Dr.
to
Phil
get
could kill
even.
someone.
I just wonder what would happen if somewhere along the way,
I think
instead of making fun
psychologically
of
he
this
could kill
kid,
someone.
the
I do
cool
not believe
kid
physically he could kill him.
in the school had gone over and said,
Dr. Kill.
come sit with us, man. I wonder if
I'll say
that
this
one
right now.
single
Dr. Phil
act
could have a fucking gun
might
at
have
20
kept that
paces.
person
He could
from
not
taking
kill
a
me.
gun and shooting people.
When Dr. Phil was talking about school shootings, that really impacted me because in high school I was the outcast. And though I didn't go out and shoot up a school or anything, that really got me thinking a lot more about what I want to do when I leave here.
I wonder what would happen if we were
Think about shooting up schools? What?
I've got to get going on my goals.
In 2007?
You see how easy it is to brainwash people? You see how fucking weak the mind is? That it just fucking erodes and caves. Well, when Dr. Phil was saying, like, he has never said anything impactful or poignant his entire fucking life, you fraud! God damn! Well, when Dr. Phil was saying, no, it wasn't.
To be about school shooting. That I had and live by.
He goes
When
home.
I do return home, I will be exercising.
Oh, you
these
fucking
There are a lot of
weak
misconceptions about chauvinism.
man.
Being chauvinist does not make you a bad person. If you
They
don't
want their
use
life to
your
have
beliefs
like a
to act in
movie.
bad way.
The breakthrough happens.
Well said, and that isn't how it works. People watch too many movies.
It doesn't work at all.
That thing where all of a sudden he meets the right woman and he's a changed thing
Coming
is
up,
fake.
house
That
guests
doesn't
prepare to go
happen.
home.
You know, Sean,
Stop watching movies.
I wish you told me that when I was 16.
God.
That's what people think.
Yeah.
And how does Jason fare in the real
As
world?
good as it gets, never has happened, never will happen.
We
Helen
now
Hunt
return to
will
the
not
Dr. Phil
turn
house.
Jack Nicholson into a human being.
It was a great
Was that
experience.
as good as it gets? I was just like old people.
Not every
fucking-
chauvinist gets to square
Look
off
at those
Dr. Phil.
arms.
I'm thrilled
Jesus
that I came.
Your arms now are bigger than that.
I know, but I got Stallone arms now. I mean, I look like a mutant. I look like Clayface.
I came here and
This is a young man. Look, that's those arms on a 27-year-old man. Jesus.
Oh,
You
shit.
don't realize
I
how
really
impressive your
feel
arms are until you see someone with no
mentally
fucking
and
arms. I saw
physically
someone in the gym yesterday
drained.
whose forearms
I mean, I was
were
coming with
bigger
an
than his
open
fucking
mind,
biceps.
but I didn't know
was
that like
really
certain
I
feel like
things
Miss
like
Piggy
that would be
now.
like totally against me.
Tell me more.
Kimberly is the one that has changed the least out of all of us.
She's a fake. She doesn't intend to change at
Yeah,
all.
Kimberly changed
Good
the
luck
leaves.
when
I
you get
changed a
home.
lot.
I miss my students.
Kimberly changed clothes.
Miss Kim is
You were
back.
emboldened.
All pink.
Gym teacher.
Ah,
Even
God
though
damn,
I
Sean.
don't like
really
her.
does
If she
have
would have been here, I don't think I would have been able to learn as much as I did because her not learning anything helped me progress so much faster. Wait, I have one thing I want to say before you leave.
She's right now.
Are you going to listen or do you want me just to yell? I think that you should find out who you are so that you don't have to hide behind God, so that things actually matter what you do, so you have to take some sort of accountability instead of just giving yourself to God and saying He's going to save you.
You can tell by the
I want to go home. This is not a place for me at all.
First thing I'm gonna do when I get out of here is take the kids to the park. The turning point for me, I would
White
have to
Park or the
say,
Black
when you brought Mrs. B on here.
Bragg,
with
this isn't
judgment.
Minnesota.
I'm very thankful to those women for taking
Kimberly
time out
goes to
for
one of
me
those,
to
like
making me realize
dancing
what I was
churches.
doing
Yeah.
and how I was thinking was just totally wrong.
It was great seeing Aaron change. I'm going to take that with me. And I've always thought it was possible. for people to change, but the effort
She
that it
changed
takes
for
them
me.
to change
She did my
is
change. It's
incredible.
cool.
I worked my ass off while I was here to make sure that I got something out of it, and I did. I'm taking away a lot more
Dr. Phil
self-confidence,
I-beams
a
on
lot
the
more
ass.
respect
Dr.
for
Phil I-beams.
Very nice.
Oh, man, I remember that ass 12 years later.
Probably a lot more humility than I had before. I'm thinking about reaching out to the kids that are kind of weird and misunderstood and, just really, outcast. Reaching out to them and actually trying to help them.
As I walk out the door of the Dr. Phil house, I take a bit of a new mission with me. I want to straighten out some of the prejudices that I think are out there towards chauvinism.
I'm going home.
I didn't have to work at all for that. I gotta work 3 days a week and Pilates, sweating my fucking ass off, hating myself, feeling like a homosexual.
My approach to people has changed in the house, but I'm not going to change my belief. Like, I still believe in going to hell for things you do.
When I walk out the door today, I will be taking home with me memories of being in this house, my experiences.
Oh, don't tell me.
150,000.
Well,
As a result of Jason's stay at the Dr. Phil house, he made some sweeping changes in his life when he arrived home. Our cameras caught up with him.
Bought an arsenal and started parking outside.
It's been about 2 weeks since I left the Dr. Phil House of Judgment. Being at the Dr. Phil house, at first, it was kind of confusing and nerve-wracking and a little bit scary. We didn't really know what was going on. Really fast, just everything turned upside down. Dr. Phil really honed in on me really fast. He asked us what would happen if maybe some of the misfit kids in the world in high schools had somebody to look up to, had somebody to talk to, if maybe they wouldn't go shoot up schools or turn into criminals later on. I happened to be one of those kids in high school. I didn't want to pick up a gun and kill people. But I was an outcast because I was different. The misfit kids, they'll seek me out. I just got this overwhelming feeling that maybe that's what I need to be doing because I do have an influence on kids. That was my turning point. My wife and I own a retail store. We sell murder-related items from inmates, mass murderers. Being in the Dr. Phil house made me realize that it's a little bit more immoral than I had in my mind. We're actually going to close it. We're going to try to do something
How close that cool ass store? Damn it!
I wanted to talk to misfit kids in the schools, and that is something I never realized before until the house. And now I know it. I was doing it in a way through my store with all these kids that would come in and talk to me hour after hour after hour, and they just needed somebody to talk to and somebody that understood them.
You could have taught them about
in a way,
murder.
I was doing it without really realizing I was doing it. The Boys and Girls Club, I figured, would be a good place to start. I come to fill out my volunteer packet. They let me take youth out once a week, plan some activities, talk to them.
Into a
I haven't changed my opinions. I'm still strong in my beliefs. I've just changed my approach, trying to be a little more open-minded to new people and being way less judgmental.
This is the broken guy of you all.
Oh, dude, yeah. Because
Stay tuned for more of the Dr. Phil house.
Desirous of cheese and alcohol, which makes sense. This guy was
I have one God, cheese and alcohol and sausage.
For more exclusive footage from the house, go to drphil.com. Thanks so much. So long.
Sure you're Mexican and not German?
When I first met everybody, I had so many different judgments for all of them. Now it's a soft spot in my heart for each and every one of them.
There are women that do great things every day. Erin's done a great thing today. She's done a great thing for her kids, a great thing for her family, and most importantly for herself. I'm definitely proud of Erin. I don't know who wouldn't be.
Dick is just one of the sweetest guys. He wants to say that he still feels the same as when he first got here. But I can see that he's changed. I think Dick is a pretty
Liquor, you did this to me, you fucking liquor did it to me, you bitch, you fucking liquor, you did this to me again, why did I do that? Why did I do that? God damn it! God
no special incident or anything like that.
Well, not to me, so a 2-inch
Jason has been coming to terms with the fact that he's been burning a lot of energy, being angry at belief in general, and it's not necessary.
Dr. Phil says stuff.
Oh, it doesn't matter
in
now.
Kind of like what ifs, and it is almost like you're just holding up a mirror.
God damn it!
Identify
Fuck you!
with everything that he says. And you're just
Fuck society! Fuck white people! Fuck black people! Fuck the homeless! Fuck ugly people! Fuck men!
Extremely successful.
I can't.
Fuck hot-ass teachers!
Together, and you can say
what hard
easily.
Fuck Dr. Phil!
When I came here, like I didn't really care about anybody, but it was kind of weird in such a short amount of time to actually build up like relationships with people.
He's peaking at the right time.
Dr. Phil, I'm
Fucking bullshit! That's fucking bullshit!
Ever survived this show?
That's fucking bullshit! I'm gonna call my mom.
Oh boy!
Put her on speakerphone.
Yeah, hold on. I'm calling her right now. Is this legal?
No.
To record someone without their consent?
Not in California.
Not audio.
Her house might be burning down. Don't call your mom, Mr. Kill Everything says.
Well, I think they're all wrong.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, she's not picking up.
Yeah, she knows better.
She actually probably will not. Will specifically not pick up
She
because
checked the
I
clock.
said.
She knows what time it is.
Yeah.
She's looking at the phone.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated.
God damn it, Mom!
Mom, I fell down the stairs.
Hang up.
Mom, I fell down the stairs.
Don't record her name.
Thank you, Keon.
As your lawyer, I advise you to take 3 of these.
As your lawyer, I advise you to get another drink.
That last bit. What'd you think, Sean?
Loved it. That was great. This dictation was fantastic.
What'd you think, Ethan Ralph?
I think it was amazing.
What was your favorite part?
I think the ending was probably my favorite part.
Oh, no! Oh, no!
It's funny because
you take the glasses off.
You could really see the change that he had taken to heart.
I see the
Man
man
change it all! Fuck women! I hate women! I hate them all!
That's funny.
They're devils! They're she-devils! Oh, God damn it. That's the worst mistake. That's my biggest regret in my life is taking those fucking glasses off.
You haven't regretted anything you've said. You regretted what you did.
What I did.
Yeah. He was close. He just missed it a little.
I thought he regrets what he didn't do.
Spaghetti week.
Josh, what did you...
that's... Yeah.
No, what'd you think? What's
True.
your take on... What's your favorite part?
It lives up to the hype. Is this what got you to meet Maddox? This episode of Dr. Phil? He saw this and was like, we gotta put something together with this guy.
It was the book, right? I mean...
Yeah, we had the same editor.
Yeah. And Larry, right?
And Larry. Well, yeah, he edited Larry's book too,
Yeah.
But he introduced us.
Wait, Larry has a book?
Yeah, he has a book.
Mac Daddy.
Books.
Yeah.
Larry has a bunch of books.
I didn't realize Larry was...
Yeah, Maddox was a big Dr. Phil fan, and he saw it, and he goes, I really need to talk to this guy.
The thing when I saw him take off his glasses, I knew that all the things he said were
if you're
things
serious,
of the
I
past
can't
now.
tell. That might be true.
What was your favorite moment? Don't say that glasses taking off part. That was horrible.
Who are you asking?
I don't know.
No.
I want to say the part where the guy was literally calling that chick up on the phone to yell at her. She abandoned her family for Dr.
Bitch, I'm gonna yell at you on national fucking TV because your kids are lonely without you.
That was a pretty cool part. Ken, what'd you think?
I thought it was great. I am sorry that I missed the first 3/4 of the first episode.
Oh,
but
yeah, you missed a lot.
I am proper drunk with a full drink in front of me and having a great time. This was
that's not about the episode. That's just about you. What did you think
that's
about
definitely about the episode. 100% that's about the episode. This was probably the most fun I ever had. I wish we'd heard more from Auntie Ruckus, but this was good.
I would love to find all of them. I hope they write back to me. Shirley was great. Shirley was great, right?
She was.
I mean,
Shocking.
clearly
She was. She's got some things to answer for.
Clearly, she was just lying.
Yeah. I misremembered.
Shirley's entire presence on the last episode was a total lie.
Yeah.
I don't know about a total lie. But there was some definite.
There was zero. Well, yeah, she may have had a daughter, but the rest was bullshit.
Yeah.
All her Elvis stuff checks out though. She had the names like that.
Also, here's something that I really like that I don't think anyone else noticed. She said that she dated guys from one end of the gauntlet to the other. Tall guys, short guys.
Oh, yeah, on this,
educated guys,
kids
rich guys,
who stand
poor
on
guys.
rocks, guys who have chicken pox.
Right.
Yeah.
In boxes, wearing socks. Right. In planes and trains.
And she said
Even
she dated guys.
with chicken pox, fuck Shirley.
Right.
Guys, fuck Shirley.
Lebanese guys and
The
white
girl
guys.
love to fuck.
Did she say Lebanese guys and white guys?
Yeah, she said Lebanese guys and white guys. And if you meet anyone who's from anywhere near Lebanon, they'll be like, no, yeah, Lebanese are white. They've been white since fucking before the Roman Empire.
Yeah.
And if you're especially on Lebanese Twitter, oh, they're funny as shit. They insist they're whiter. All right.
What were you going to say? No.
My favorite part about that was she said she dated tall guys and short guys from like 6'5" to 5'6". I'm like, that's very restrictive. You wouldn't be dating any bagel bosses with that kind of requirement.
What are you pointing at? The glasses off?
Yeah, the picture.
Why are you pointing at that shit?
And the Discord. I was I didn't know if you saw it.
Oh, yeah, I saw it. It's a horrible memory that I don't. And this is like me getting raped, except I'm doing it myself.
In that picture,
How did they
see the
so
regret
tell
in
us
his
exactly
face.
how they caught
He
it.
knows
though. I
what
don't
he's
think
done.
Because I thought I stupidly thought that because the nudist came in and these girls were leaving, that the show was over. And I thought, oh, well, this is never going to be aired. Like, we're done.
this is a complete
This is a complete clusterfuck. All right. I'm going to drink. Give me both of my martini glasses that I brought in. I hope Kimberly doesn't leave, so I'm gonna look at her ass one more time. Maybe I'll hit on her this time. The hardest part was not hitting on her because it would show weakness. You know, Nick Rakita, what did you think about?
Well, first, when you've got that screen grab of you taking the glasses off, you look 50 years old. It's great. You look beaten down.
I look like the
Dick.
I look like the judge from My Cousin Vinny.
No, you look
talking about
you look like all my
He
most.
just looks like a Mexican.
Yeah, no, he looks like my most Mexican uncle, fucking complaining about how Pancho Villa didn't do enough.
He
does.
Like
this
You look like Cheech Marin.
Looking right now at Dick. Dick is complaining about how my mom didn't make the tamales right on Christmas Eve. That's what Dick is
your
complaining.
mother. The tamales are so tight.
Es que the cheese is too much.
Que the cheese.
She did not put enough of pineapple. Wait, that's Italian.
Yeah,
Who's
a little bit.
Yeah, that's Italian.
A little bit.
The Spicks and the Italians are all the same. Nobody told my boss I said that.
I loved the end when you are explaining what happened and not Dr. Phil. Like you're diagnosing all these people and talking about their problems. And you know, the funniest thing is some asshole had to edit that in. So and you know they did it because they hate Dr. Phil, which made me even happier.
They all hated him. At the end, I was in our last interviews, like the last day, I was talking to Dell, the guy who was filming me while I was berating the limo driver, throwing my garbage all because
who also got you to do his job for free.
Yeah. Well, because I saw him looking like, oh, how are we gonna? I said, Dell, just. That's not funny. It's
that is low effort, and I am ashamed.
From Johnson Brown, who has too long of shins. Picture of me aged as a very old Mexican man. I do.
No, you look like Casper the Friendly Ghost Italian uncle. That is not a good picture.
Dell is one. We were sitting down for an interview, and I said, Dell, what like? How you gonna salvage this? Are we interviewing now? How isn't the show over? And he goes, look, man, we're gonna shoot because we're paid to shoot, but I do not envy the writers on this one.
Yeah.
Here was some Dr. Phil observations questions from a guy named Brett Rink. For the show, if you're willing, watching the Dr. Phil episodes for the first time ever, I had the following observations and questions. If anybody who's in the Discord chat wants to say anything, drop a note in the general, and I'll unmute you, and you can say whatever you want. Observations. The producers love to recap Dr. Phil calling Dick Mr. Cool. Yeah, they did. Dr. Phil never even attempted to refute the statistics of 80% of prisoners being children of single mothers. Why do you think that is? It's a pretty good stat.
He didn't want to. He didn't want to marry himself to something.
I guess.
I guess they could have cut it.
He didn't want to have a scientific conversation with me on that level. What did you think? What was your favorite part?
My favorite
part. Give her the mic.
The retard baby.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Say more.
The retard baby.
Yeah, I thought that was really great.
That one slipped under the radar. Yeah, it really was.
I was shocked by the amount of stuff that they were allowed to say. It's a different time.
Yeah.
It was a different time.
Yeah.
You could have all kinds of freaks and weirdos
Better?
and abuse them. It was a better time.
I think so.
It was
Yeah.
a better time.
It's Dr. Phil. That's like Channel 3. On Channel 3, they aired a segment where a woman said that she was happy her ex-boyfriend's girlfriend had a retarded baby.
Yeah.
Wouldn't we all be?
That's pretty great.
I think everybody who said that they weren't happy or that was appalling is lying.
Yeah. There's there's Schadenfreude in everybody.
Yeah. Wormwood, what do you think? What was your favorite part?
My favorite part was Aunt Ruckus. I think they should have had her more.
She should have had her own
Yeah.
show, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely need to give her.
She
more.
would have 1 million followers on YouTube immediately.
She was. I don't think she had conviction towards it though. It was just something that she said that they got her to say on
If
TV.
Aunt Ruckus and Jesus, what's her face, teamed up to talk about white Jesus, that would be excellent.
At minimum, she would have her own syrup brand.
Oh,
You're just gonna
you couldn't have
that
said minute rice.
syrup
That would have at
brand?
least taken some thinking, Sean.
She could
See,
write,
we've never been on YouTube, so we don't know what it's like.
she
to
could
be
write for the
banned.
Daily Stormer, maybe.
Yeah. All right, Yato, what do you got? What's your question?
I have a question about when you were picking out dates for each other. How exactly did that go? Did she actually end up picking out someone for you? And what happened with the guy you picked for her?
No, nothing happened. We were just sitting at a table and they were recording us, and we would comment on people walking by. I don't think they had any kind of direction for it. That was all. There was no. I bet if one of us had acted on it, they would have done something because it's their job to produce whatever, and they're scumbags. But there was no goal. There was no goal for it, which is why I regret even more not just jumping up and saying, "Hey, bitch, you got a big fat ass. Why don't you fucking moonwalk that shit back
That would
over
have been
here?"
legendary.
Yeah. Hey, whatever. All right. You got anything else?
No, just love you all. That's it.
Okay. Thank you, Yato. Who else? Anybody else? This is the audience members that the pastor never questioned challenged Dick's Bible quotes. That's true. He didn't. The audience.
What quotes did you say?
From the Bible?
Yeah.
Like God.
No, regarding the status of women in the Bible.
Yeah.
Oh,
right.
obey. Love, honor, and obey.
Right.
That was one. Also, women, stop arching your back up when you're getting plowed doggy style. Do it the other way.
This is a repeat.
Wait,
complaint
actually,
of yours.
yeah, I was going to talk about how he's an idiot, but no, that makes sense.
No, he's
belly
right.
button to the ground. Belly button to the ground.
Yeah.
Not to the back. Not back to the sky.
Right,
That's the
yeah.
devil. That's the devil's eye.
Yeah, he's right. Okay.
They need to.
That's from 2 John.
Yeah.
2 John.
I thought that was Timothy 2:13.
The audience members that came to the house actually agreed with Dick's judgments of the other guests. That's because they were all sitting around me. Dick's brand of desiring large-breasted women is evident. Is that true? Was that true?
What?
Was I desiring large-breasted women during that?
Who said that?
This guy. He said these observations. And
Oh.
I suspect always.
was that true? Could you tell?
No, I thought it was. I thought he was somebody who had listened and
you
then
had
he
a
said
line.
tonight.
You had a line where the chick was picking out your type, and she said that your type was, or that the girl didn't have big enough breasts, and said, "Can they be big enough?"
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
okay.
You're right. Okay, Pre-Mint has a question. Hold on, let me get them in here. Pre-Mint, where are you? P-Mint, what the fuck is your name? You're not in the thing.
Is he in a different room?
Maybe is it Mint Salad?
No, he's right there. He's 2 above you.
God damn it. I hate Discord. P-Man, what's going on? What's your question?
Oh,
hi.
Okay, so I was curious, like, how much footage they actually use versus how much they actually aired? Like,
how much did
how
they
long
use?
were you there?
I was there from Monday to Saturday.
I assume cameras rolling all the time.
All the time, 100% all the time.
They only had about, like, I'd say an hour of footage, like, max without all the repeats.
Yeah, and not only was there, like, I think almost, I would say more than 50% of the recorded footage was interesting or airable in some way. Like, all of the arguments happening all the time. When it finally ended, the stress of being recorded for 6 days straight, when we woke up on the last day to go home, the producers pumped in "Here Comes the Sun," the Beatles, "Here Comes the Sun."
It was the greatest song you ever heard.
Over and over
Dude,
again.
just hearing music for the first time after a week was like, made me want to cry. But I didn't want to react because I knew I was being filmed. So I just laid in bed with my eyes closed, put on my glasses, and just stayed in bed for after that song and then the next one. Like, they actually started playing music to let you know that you were human again. Yeah, I don't know. What were you going to say, Sean?
No, nothing.
Did I miss?
It was like Shawshank Redemption. And when I watch Shawshank Redemption, Apex is saying, when I watch it, I'm like, I totally get it, dude. Fuck the hole. I'll spend 2 months in the hole to hear this fucking song.
Came out clean on the other side.
Yeah.
Did I miss the? Wasn't there a whole conversation you had with the man-hating chick? Was that? Did I just forget that actually happened in these?
No,
episodes,
that was on YouTube. They cut it. They put it on YouTube, and that was.
Yeah, wasn't that like part of the like the Dr. Phil, like the website that they showed? Like, I did see some of those tapes. They were actually quite interesting.
What is
Who's
that?
growling? Keon?
Keon?
Oh.
Sorry.
What were you doing? Why were you?
He was going like.
The sound.
What the hell was that?
Too much alcohol.
Yeah, here it is. Everybody can probably hear this, but that's fine. It's on the internet.
That was he, not me.
What was that, Nick?
No, nothing. I was just curious about that segment because I've seen it, but I didn't see it in these things.
Yeah, me either.
Men excel in math and science.
Then why don't they use it if they have it?
Women didn't get us to the moon.
How do you know that women didn't get us to the moon?
It's public.
Hidden figures.
Hidden figures.
Hidden figures.
A woman told a man how to do it, and he just didn't put it in a document. Oh, I think so. Good possibility, isn't
That's insane. Absolutely insane. You're saying
That's
that
the most
women
polite way to
devised
say it.
calculus, rocket propulsion, built the shuttle,
Could
told
have.
men
Could have.
perhaps
Uh-huh.
to build a rocket, and then
Good
men went to NASA
possibility.
the next day and said,
Good
you know, last
possibility.
night I was thinking this is
A
how
very
we build a
good
rocket."
possibility.
No, this is your
Yeah.
immature understanding.
Honey, I am twice your
Of
age,
engineering.
and I am not immature.
You claim that
She's more than twice my age, I think.
Figure of speech.
However, women are the first always to rely on violence to solve their problems.
True. True.
Yeah, that's true.
Is that why all the prisons are full of men who
The
molest
prisons
and
are
kill
full of men
and
raised by single mothers. We had an altercation the other day in front of
Why are they raised by
who
single?
disagreed with
Also
Are they raised by single women? Could it be because the men don't stick around to help raise the
Yeah, well,
children?
they still do it poorly. My point is, women
Because the
rely
men, you speak that how the women raise men, but yet you've never raised children. And half the men leave and don't raise the children.
I don't have to build a car to know when one doesn't work. I don't have to raise a kid to know when someone's doing a bad job of doing it.
Yes, you do.
And I see it right here.
Yes, you do. Oh, I'm raising my children.
Yeah, I'm sleeping in a room with another guy when they don't want their daughter doing the same thing. That's compromising your
Guess
principles.
what, honey bun? I slept on the couch last night, so it shows how stupid you are. And I call my children first and discussed it with them.
Shooting someone because their
You're an
opinions
idiot.
disagree with yours is reckless and dangerous.
No,
And
but
it's the reason
beating them
women
and
should be
hitting
in
them
charge
and
of
raping them and killing them and ending up in prison over it is all because they were raised by a single mother. And the
Yes.
reason they were raised by a single mother is maybe because a man
Dick,
didn't
no
have
shit,
the
you were the
wherewithal to
smartest
stick around and
26-year-old
take
I've
care
ever
of
seen in my life. Like, I was retarded at 26, and I was a lawyer.
I love being a single mother. I love not having
Then why
a
do you
man
get so
around
angry
to tell
when you
my
talk
children
about
the
it?
wrong thing to do. I'm angry at people like you who think they know what they're talking about, who haven't a clue. You have no children. You've never been married. You've probably never even gotten laid. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Also, when they know it's not true.
Yeah. They always do that. It's really weird. It's really weird.
Tax. But is that
And
the
you
way you
probably
show
still live
someone
with
they're
your
wrong?
mother.
But is that the way
Well, that's
you show
true, but
someone
no.
they're wrong by insulting them personally, which you're doing
Wait
right
a minute,
now?
excuse me. You started this conversation. You started insulting
I started
me.
it by saying someone who disagrees with you should be shot is not a responsible
And I
way
told
to
you that
solve
was
the problem.
a figure of speech. Did I not say that?
It's a figure of speech, but women resort to violence first.
That's
And
why
the
so many
altercation-
women are in prison for violence. Oh, yes. Where do you get your statistics, honey?
Violence is not getting arrested for violence. Violence is hitting, throwing things, which you've already crossed the line on in this house.
I threw something.
Already
Yeah,
threw a pillow
that was
at you,
assault,
which you don't
bitch.
see as violent. It's certainly
I threw
not.
a pillow at you?
But it is.
Is that anything like putting a pillow
physicality.
on? Is that anything like you putting your pillow on the lap and say, "Come here, honey"?
No, it's nothing like it.
One's an invitation.
First of all, I don't recall
You've
throwing a
molested
pillow.
me several times. Molested, and touched me in ways that I don't appreciate.
you?
'Cause I don't
God.
like old hags getting their hands on it. Once you get past 4 or 5 under the eye,
The chat's asking what's the
You
time.
how I
haven't
see it.
a clue.
Oh, can they not hear?
You can't hear the video.
They can't hear this? You guys can't hear any of this?
No, because
No.
Nope.
Oh,
remember,
fuck.
because we're
I should have said something earlier.
Oh,
Sorry.
Sean, can you splice it in, please? This
Yeah.
what we're listening
Right.
to. All right, this
So
this
can
is on the
go.
internet.
Okay, all right.
I think so.
Well, yes, when they're wrong.
And men
well, it's
who
already
don't-
out.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's
Yes,
out there,
when you
right?
go
men who are jerks.
I don't know.
Is that
this is from YouTube.
Dating with too many
Yeah, it's
of
on
these
YouTube,
men.
so it should be
Could it be
okay.
that someone who
Yeah, it's on YouTube. The title is whatever.
Yeah, tapes have been found. Check description. Dick Master.
Yeah, that
oh
one.
fuck. Well, that was tapes have been found. Check description. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We can't. There's no way we can
We'll figure it out before it goes out.
Yeah, here.
When we're sober.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Mid Salad. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Credit Union. Thank you very much. Thank you for the
Thanks,
Minecraft
Mid-Salad.
server.
Oh yeah, the Minecraft stuff.
TikTok show. Okay.
Hey,
Anybody else?
Dick, I have a question though, real quick. Do you think there's anybody out there who can actually benefit from the Dr. Phil house? And is it Chris the Kiwi?
Oh yeah, I think he would. I think he would do great in there.
He's too macabre to be like a Dr. Phil person. Like the old people watching it would be disgusted with him.
Yeah.
Well, I just want to, like, cut her tits off and.
I think Dr. Phil was being good. All right,
Do you
Screws.
think Dr. Phil would even be disgusted with Chris? That's the question.
Can you see how self-defeating this behavior is?
Screws out. What's up,
like
man?
Super grandstandy with
Hey,
Chris.
Yeah. What's up, Screwzo?
You put a bounty on the tapes and you ended up getting them. You also put a bounty on Shia's "He Will Not Divide Us" flag. When you gonna get the?
Has he had another one?
Is this Shia?
I don't think so. No, not
I'll
Shia.
pay for that flag. I want that. He will not divide us flag. That's memorable.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Is that it?
That's it. Yeah.
All right.
Thanks
get
for
out
the
of here.
fantastic show this evening.
Thank you. Thank
Super
you for
entertaining.
watching. Thanks, man. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? You
I have a
question?
friend who wants me to pass along a message. She says that you, with your glasses off, look distinguished and sophisticated.
Thank you.
She's a big fan of you.
What's her name?
My God, her eyesight's going.
I don't
you're
think I
so
can say it.
jealous
She's a
'cause you're
furry.
so-
Do you like furries?
I love furries.
What animal?
cougar. No, cheetah.
Oh, cheetah. All right.
That's usually what like
Lou?
female mutants and like the stuff are, right?
Is it
There's a lot of
Lou?
cheetahs and stuff.
No, it's not. It's not her.
Well,
Hey, my man likes Chitara from yeah.
I'll take cheetah.
Everybody likes Chitara.
Thank you, Raggets.
Let's see here. Well, there's a lot of during the first sit down group with Dr. Phil. Oh, wait. Tar, bro. What do you got, man? You there? No, clicking around.
Somebody.
It's like a Ralph call-in.
It's a Ralph call.
yeah.
You got some, Char? What do you got, buddy? No? Okay. Anybody else?
Hey,
No? Oh.
I got one last question for you, Dick. What would the Dick Masterson house be like?
Well, I live in it. What do you mean? What would it be like?
No, like if
I
you
got
had a Dick
playmates
Masterson
here.
house,
Ralph's
how
coming
would you-
in.
How would you fuck with people?
How would I fuck with people?
Just like Dr. Phil fucked with you guys.
Dr. Phil fucks with people in an evil and a not fun way. Dr. Phil gangs up on the mentally ill.
Yeah, lacking.
Yeah, the mentally lacking.
I think that he's actually going to help them and save them and make them have an epiphany that results in a groundbreaking change in their life.
Dr. Phil makes people Dr. Phil abuses the less fortunate so that the mediocre and the common and the uninspired who basically destroy our lives and society feel better about themselves until they can get their next hit. I think he's evil. I fucking hate him.
I think anybody who goes on, who has a show on the air under the guise of helping people on a reality show has
It's
nothing
sick and wrong.
Yeah, there is no good that can come from this. That's something you should never do if you're serious about helping people.
Hey, Dr.
Ever.
Phil, sue us. Fuck you. I dare you.
DickShowLawyer@gmail.com.
I actually haven't checked that in like 3 weeks. I haven't checked either one of those. Oh, God.
Bro, what? What do you got?
Hey, so I was just wanting to know, like, what was the public reception? Like, what did people, like, think about? Like, from all the people that saw you on TV? What did they think about you? And, like, how did this help, like, your book sales?
The day my book came out, a guy by the name of Meat Spin.
Gross.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, Meat Spin took the Dr. Phil episode and put it on YouTube, and it got like 3 million views. He put it on the front page of B on 4chan, and only because of 4chan and Meat Spin. My book, Men Are Better Than Women, the day it came out was at 288 on Amazon in the world, which is unbelievable, you know.
Yeah.
For just a regular old misogynist like me, just unbelievable. That was what I got out of it. Otherwise, actually, the episodes themselves, when they came out, my website basically melted, but I didn't make any money off it anyway, so that didn't matter. The general response was this feeling that maybe Dr. Phil was not on the up and up. There was, and it seems stupid to say. Like, people we're laughing at it now, but at the time, it wasn't like that. Like, shows like this, you would think they kind of put work into it, and it was like, oh, that guy was on it. Oh, this is just wrestling for women.
Yeah, actually, I have talked to a few people who said that.
Yeah,
who have known you. Yeah, you were like, oh my God, like reality TV show or any of that. It's
Bullshit.
a complete sham.
Yeah.
And it really opened up a lot of people's eyes. People who knew that I knew you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And things like that. They're like, oh my God, but he's like, he wrote this book, right? And like he's on Dr. Phil, like for real?
Yes.
Yeah, like for real, for like a week. And they're like, oh my God, like, because at least most of them thought that, it was like actually about helping people and bettering lives and all that kind of stuff. And it's like,
and they couldn't look at him the same way again.
No. It's just, it's use and throw out like the trash when you're used up.
Yeah.
They don't give a shit. He doesn't even see you as fucking people.
And that happened for a lot. I got that a lot more than anything else, which was great. Yeah, because that was the whole fucking point.
He's a bad guy. He's a bad guy.
Fucking bad guy. Yeah. Not in any kind of legal way, but morally,
he's a bad human being.
Bad guy. Anybody else? Thank you, Tar, bro.
Yeah, no problem.
See you, buddy. I'll see you in
Minecraft, everyone.
Yeah, mind.dick.show. See you, buddy. Anybody else? Expirate, you got a question? All right, here you go. What's up, Expert Tire?
Hey, I was just wondering, did anyone ever have any suspicions about your character? I know that you said you got, like, pruned very hard by producers, but anybody else, like, kind of catch on, house guests included?
No, you saw Jason say some shit like, I don't know how much he means, but one of the producers. Well, so there's different levels. Like there's people who think I'm being totally serious, like literally, oh, he's saying this shit and I hate him for that reason. But then there's also the people who know what I'm doing and know I'm getting away with it and are even more pissed off. They're like, this motherfucker, like he's talking down to people. He thinks everybody's stupid and they are stupid and he's winding up. So I'm going to expose him. There was a couple producers like that who got to tag in and do interviews, but it's hard to unmask somebody who's just there to fuck with you. Like they didn't manage to do it. So yeah, they're fun people though. Like they know what they're doing.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Most it's people like that. It's not like because Phil gets a show that the entire production crew is on their first show. These people have been doing it forever. They've been on different shows. They've been on they know the game.
Yeah, they're just like, oh, fuck this guy. Let me talk. Because you have 10 interviews a day. So you're like, okay, give me this one.
Yeah.
Del, give me this one. Okay, so you say this. And I'm like, oh, all right. One more. Saffron, what's going on? What's up?
Hey there.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Did nobody comment how your name was literally Dick?
People still don't get it.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is Sean, not Dick.
Yeah,
you do have to think about it. Like the name Dick Masterson sounds real. His real name sounds faker than his fake name.
It is I am sure. I am 100% confident. If you go back to the records of the Civil War, there are at least 2 Union soldiers and 4 Confederate soldiers.
For sure. Well, dude, there was a New York Yankees second baseman in the 1950s whose given name was Johnny Dickshot.
Yeah.
That's a real name.
Where are his grandkids and why are they not on the show?
His nickname was Ugly Johnny Dickshot. Because he was ugly. Look him up.
He doesn't have grandkids. His dick got shot.
That is a terrible
Really?
name.
Ugly Johnny Dickshot?
Johnny Dickshot is the guy's real name.
What a waste.
Good point, though, Saffron. All right, get out of here. Is that it? Oh, Wet Bandit, you have a question. 21 Express came up with that name. There he is. Ugly Johnny Dickshot. You're right.
Bam.
Wow. Hey, what's up, Web Bandit? What's going on?
Hello? Can you hear me?
What's up? Yeah, man.
I might have missed it. You said when Dr. Phil was bringing a family member for you to hug, did he bring anyone for you?
No, I got nobody. I just got arguments.
Right, that's defeat right there.
Yeah.
It's admitting defeat.
Yeah. They were going to have me skydive to show me freaking out, but then they decided that I wouldn't freak out. They
lied on all his questions. Somebody with a light bulb went off. They're like, fuck.
Oh, he's just, okay. He knows what he's doing. Fuck him. Apex, what would you do differently? I wouldn't take my glasses off. That's about it. I'd super glue them to my fucking head. And I would have tried to fuck Kim. Because that would have been funny. All right, everybody. Goodbye. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thanks, Nick. Thanks, Ralph. Thank you, Josh.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Gator.
Later.
Josh, what is it? 8 a.m. for you?
Yeah, thereabout.
Yeah, fuck. Thanks, man.
No problem.
Hour.
Thanks, everybody, for watching. That's it. That's the end of my life.
See ya.
Goodbye. I got nothing more to do. Thank you, Ethan Ralph. Thank you, Wormwood. Hee. Thank you, Keon.
Hey.
Did I forget anybody?
Rusty cunts. Yeah, I think it was
Rusty
Coons,
cunts.
but yeah.
Goodbye, everybody. Thank you.